won. Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm Patch. I'm Nix. Why do you play this trashy game? Please play high-quality Japanese RPG with silly man hair guy. Patch is rioting. Let's turn off coffee break. I promise, on God, I'm gonna play that tomorrow. Zach works tomorrow night, so I literally have nothing better to do than to stream. So my plan was to have my little DPD Stardew time today, and then tomorrow we're gonna get back to Yakuza. On God. This starting screen is temporary. This is actually mostly my new BRB screen, which is, hold on, this, and then it transitions to cat pics, and I want to add more, but this is, I just pulled what I have from my computer, which is not a lot compared to my phone. The starting screen, I don't know if I'll keep. I might maybe just like put in different cat pics. I don't know, but I figured we'd just copy my BRB screen for now to be lazy, you know. But yeah, we're gonna get started. For right now, I'm gonna play. Oh. I feel like that's a Nick sound, just saying. But I pulled another TikTok sound. Unfortunately, hopefully it's still disabled. I'm silly. I could not find the audio for yet. I should have done that instead of cleaning today, but I did not. Oh. What is that emo? Q-tips. Let's see. Game capture. No. We're playing Dead by Daylight. And there are no cats. Very unprofessional of me to have my cat cam on. You didn't see it. We can't even really listen to music. I guess when I'm playing Survivor, I do. And for the sake of stream, I guess I'll listen to it quietly when we swap to Killer. Because I'll probably switch in between if I'm feeling confident enough. I'm supposed to sabo hooks. Oh, I guess I've been taking toolboxes in, but I've been running my little silly flashbang build, and I kind of like that, but maybe I can swap over to like, what is that? I think it might be a Yui perk, actually. Hold on. Yeah, Breakout. We can swap over to a real Yui build with Breakout. What should we listen to? Damn, I miss when they would recommend me like little J-pop mixes. They're like, oh, you don't like J-pop anymore, right? You don't need that. Whatever, we'll take Jungle and Gaming. That's a classic. Turn it down a little bit. Let me make sure. Probably won't have any issues, but I'll still make sure it's muted for VOD. Sorry, VOD boys. Firefox audio muted on VOD. Y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. Is Dead by Daylight full screen, or is there like a little corner here? Oh my God, there's a little. There we go. You wouldn't even know. What are we gonna? Let me do my blood web, and then if we're still queuing, we'll window shop as we do for Dead by Daylight. Hope everybody's Sunday is going well. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff I have not been forgetting to talk about, and I figured Dead by Daylight would just be a good game for that. One, I like because of the way that, oh my God, this is maybe I shouldn't say it because we're on stream. I shouldn't insult our fellow gamers. This is hideous. I'm sorry. Gerbliss. And I mean, I don't even have to say anything about Nia. That's self-explanatory. I guess I should bring a toolbox. I'm just kidding. I'm not ready. Do I have a Sabo build on her? I don't. I don't because I was doing challenges with her. What is... I've had this selected for so long, I never get to do that. So I think I used all my good toolboxes. Why don't I just be the jackass that like sabos hooks for my challenge without purpose? Cause I want to make my flashies. Sorry, hate to do it, but unavoidable sometimes. Juice deer, delicious. How'd the kitties patch? What are you up to today? What are you up to today, Nix? Although I feel like you're doing Pokemon MMO. I got everything downloaded before I started stream. Just so I would be ready. I want to start with somebody. I imagine everybody but me and Zach has made their characters, so I'll ring Zach into starting the game with me. Yeah, literally, Patch, Google Poke MMO. You do need ROMs. You have to install ROMs separate from that website, but if you want, I can zip them up and send them to you. It seems fun. Red sent me an oddish. Oh wow, horrible. Yeah, they don't want to provide them because we need to have them legally, which I do. Wink, wink. I'll play with you. Hell yeah. What region are we on next? I haven't started my character yet, so I'm excited. Is there... Yeah, don't mind me, I have a Sabo challenge. It's okay, it'll be incognito. Don't even worry about it. You're welcome. Now they're gonna think it was my fault. It's not my fault. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh my god, my game's lagging! Ah! Alright, we're adjusting our settings. Why is she moonwalking at me? You crazy bitch. Okay, give it a 90-degree angle. Oh, he's a vaulting god. Nia, what are you doing? I don't even know where this man is. Oh. Oh my god, she's got the sauce. She's got the sauce. Hey! Oh, nope. 360 was my only choice and I couldn't do it. Oh! Nice, he's slugging at 5 gens. Very poggers. This Jane though, she's cute as hell. I love her little skirt. And I respect a girly. Hold on. While I'm gonna die, please don't. Medium? Nah, let's get that shit to low, like God intended. Oh, thank God. Just in time. I'm out of here. No, Papa! Papa, no! I was changing my graphics settings! Please! Damn, if only I boil over. The value. I probably still would get hooked, though. Y'all are crazy. Thank God Juice here is doing the real work of working on a gen. I have to do 3 more hooks, I think. We should probably leave. I have a feeling he's a come back to hook kind of gamer. Could you? Thank you. That's very... Oh. My God, her noise. So I've got 1 episode left in this K-drama. Yep, I have backups. I got all of them. I think a lot of them are for like aesthetic shit, but I just figured while I'm legally acquiring all of these ROMs, I might as well, you know. I had my VPN on for no particular reason. Oh, wait. Hold on. No. Hold on. Stop. There you go, girly. Oh, I have to turn that off. I thought it would be a good... I don't know if it picks up on stream because I'm staring at the game, but I thought it would be a good idea. So, I meant to turn it off before stream and I totally forgot. I thought it'd be a good idea. I was like, oh, yeah, he's gonna, that way if I, like, lose my mouse, as I do... Dude, when did this happen? What the fuck? Oh. When did two people get on hook? I'm out here looking at Jane's ass while people are dying. And then I realized that I press control every like 5 seconds in Dead by Daylight, and I was like, yeah, that's annoying as hell. This is a feature for people who don't game, I see. Yes, the rest is optional. I feel like you want... So there's like... I saw a little clip of a Pokemon following somebody. I feel like Heart Gold is probably necessary for that, no? I don't know shit about games, so maybe I made that up in my head, but I feel like that's why you would want it. I'm not gonna lie, this is a bit of a flop game. I think after we get unhooked, I'm just gonna start saboing like a madman so I don't have to worry about doing it in other games, cause this... We gotta mulligan here. No, I have a sabo challenge. Does it only count if you sabo them in a helpful manner? I've killed myself for no reason. Oh, God, just kill me. I never met a Freddy who ever didn't care about slugging. You know what I mean? Like, I always, if I'm tunneling, oh, bless your heart, just kill me, honestly, it's fine. Jane's too good for this world. Whenever I go up against, zip the ROMs up? Okay, let me alt tab. Whenever I go up against Freddy, they always be tunneling. I don't think it matters that I threw. Let me just, get to my Pokemon folder here. Thankfully, oh, Poke MMO will, like, make a, ROM folder in its download, just so you know. I had one I did not realize this, and I had a little separate archive for them, but you don't need that. Can I, like... Oh, fuck. I don't have 7-zip. Hold on, surely it won't affect stream, right? I reset my computer, like I wiped it because I was having so many issues. Why do I have the most blood points? All I did was sabo 2 hooks. I can't. And yeah, I did that last week and I still haven't installed everything that I need to install to be at normal. You don't need 7-zip, you can just compress files and send that. Send them one at a time. Good God. Okay, well then I'll install 7-zip later. Hold on. Let me get to this ROM folder. How? Send to compress. Okay, I would have maybe just said compress folder as an option, but what do I know? I don't design the Windows interface. I am but an amateur. Oh, okay, so, first of all, I was talking about this K-drama when we were playing Like a Dragon, and I totally got off track. It does count, okay, poggers. I'm keeping the gloves on, because I'm gonna do my jackass strat of, just saboing hooks so I can get the challenge done. And because Like a Dragon is so story-based, I literally kept getting interrupted by story when we were trying to talk about this. But the guy that I was talking about, his, cool, it did zip. I'm going to drag this. My files are too powerful. Fuck. Alright, sending them one at a time. Anyway, I was talking about, like, my idea is Gangnam Beauty or whatever. I also have stream drops. It's because my files are too powerful. That's the one file that you need is too big for me to send you. Oh, two of the files that I need to send you are too big. Three of the files that I need to send you are too big. I have Nitro, but I have the poor man's Nitro. Is my it's just, wait a minute. It says it's dropping frames. I might be lagging the fuck out. We got the little red light here. It'll be fine. Just close your eyes for a moment. It'll be fine. Oh my god, why are we dropping so hard? Me on my low settings. It could be... Oh, nope, it's fine now. It's fine now. Nix is... Oh, is it at all possible for you to drop patch, like, I sent you Emerald twice. Figure that one out. I don't know if you need both of these files. I think you just need the one that doesn't say you trash man. I only was able to send Fire Red and Emerald. Oh, Nyx doesn't have Nitro though. That's... Maybe I can get Zach to send them to you. Zach has Nitro. Zach, can you send at patch shifter? What is your thing? Oh, or maybe they could drop them in the server? Already up, so I'm not a nuisance. What am I doing? I'm doing a little DVD. We're talking about Pokemon MMO. I think the stream dropped for a little bit, but I think we're okay. You'll figure it out, okay? Because if you, oh god, make sure you use a VPN if you do download those ROMs. So that your internet provider is not gonna like that. Funnily enough, I was worried about streaming because the last like 3 days, my ISP has been throttling us for torrenting, even though Zach has not torrented at home ever. Wink, wink. But recently, especially, and I think when they like brought home their laptop from work, and they opened it, it started seeding a very legal download, and then my ISP was angry, and my internet has been asked for the last 3 or 4 days. But I think it's fixed now, because we called, and we're like, I'm sorry, I didn't do that. Could you please unthrottle my internet? And they were like, okay. But it was a pain. I didn't even realize because they'll send you an email telling you that they're angry at you, and then you go from there. But that I've gotten those emails so many times that it went to my spam folder. So I like just one day I wake up and I'm like, why is I can't hardly even play Magic the Gathering. Like, what the actual fuck? I hope we don't lag. I turned our graphics down. I hope that's enough. What are you up to, Google? I know, right? It's annoying as hell. Funnily, oh, I forgot to turn the control thing off. Y'all can't even see it. Thank God. It's something that I find low-key annoying, but I don't really notice it enough to, Oh. Oh my god. I didn't realize she was chasing him. I'll be leaving. La la la. Whee! Let's go find oh. I hope that hook is still saboed. I could have been really useful there. Me just caring about my challenge. Shit. We have to go the long way around here. And I helped. The only reason I'm not whipping the toolbox out for this is I still have to sabo one What is he doing? Is he... Surely he'll wiggle now, no? Okay, well that was really immature of you. Do you think she's gonna come down here? Probably not. How would she know? Hey Mass, how's your Sunday going? She's definitely gonna come down here. Or she's camping. I haven't figured it out yet. Let's see. She didn't chase. I don't... Okay, good. Somebody's got her. I'm on the gen then. DBD gaming right here. Once I finish this gen, I'm gonna go sabo a hook so we can use the rest of our toolbox. I was... Am I fine pissed because my Switch died? What? How did it die? The fuck do you think Linux ISOs are distributed? Who the fuck is using... Or Linux, sorry, don't laugh. I said the word wrong, probably. Don't laugh. Who the fuck is using Linux? Genuine question. I think Zach switched to Linux for like all of 5 seconds and I was like, this is too annoying. I'll just go back to Windows. Stop it! Stop! That's so fucking rude. Oh. Whoo! See you later. She coming up here? No, she's going back to hook. I want that gen. I'm a greedy little gen doer. Hold on. I can fix her. So obsessed with tunneling. Maybe you should have looked at the gen that we were all on earlier. Oh, I'll be leaving. I have to go sabo a hook so I can use this toolbox and get rid of it for my, Oh, this poor girlie. Let me make sure she doesn't get tunneled out. I think... Where is she? What the hell? Oh, Yoichi too. Stop running, Michaela. You're not in chase anymore. Stop. Stop running. You're crazy. She's in a chase with herself. Is that other dude trying to get you killed? I don't think so. I had some terrible troll teammates. I'll probably go for the Anuk, I guess, since Girlie's on Deathlook over here. He did pallet in front of me, but it was like... It was an honest mistake, I think. I think she's camping? Nope, she left. Wait, maybe not. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here you go, King. I love a Yoichi main. Mad respect. No, Michaela! Yeah, let's heal him up. Oh god, please live. No! Where was that? Oh... Leave her, Huntress, slug her, no! The humanity! Somebody has a vendetta against Michaela mains. Oh, she's not over here. I thought she was gonna come over here. Oh, there she is. I'm trying to be untrackable, but it's failing. Fuck. Stinky. It's tunneling at 4 gens? I don't know, bro. I don't know. There's 3 other people playing the game. Linux has its issues, but anyone who uses it for their primary OS and is a gamer is a moron. The working theory is the Wi-Fi chip shortage is causing the startup checks to fail. Damn, that sucks. At least you'll get it fixed though, and it's probably free. I'm sure you sent it into the old Nintendo HQ. Urban Evasion user cited? Look at that. He's zooming around. I hate that though. I hate that for him. I think it's fine. What are the odds she'll tunnel me out too, right? It'll be fine. She's probably gonna go after Yoichi. I want this gen. Actually, before I get this gen, let me go find a locker. Yeah. I'll be right back. It's the good of everyone. I gotta make my flashbangs. I wanted to get flashbang practice in. That's why I was running this. I think I got them all. Let's see if it loads. It'll ask you to like select all of them too. La, 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 la. Oh, anyway, the K-drama, my idea is gone on beauty. That's the one about plastic surgery that I was going on about last stream, like, what, 2 weeks ago at this point. I kept getting cut off, and this is awful, so I'm sorry. But this scene made me laugh so hard. Basically, all you need to know, background story here, is that, no, I hold myself, please! No! I didn't mean to hold myself! The only background you need to know to this scene that made me laugh because it was so wildly unexpected and inappropriate is the male love interest of this K-drama has been living with his dad, who's a politician, and as far as he knows, his mom abandoned him at a young age to like have an affair with a younger man, right? Well, his dad ends up like getting upset because he met his mom again because she returned to Korea, and his dad fucking exposes himself because he assumes that his mom told him everything because she didn't abandon them to have an affair with a younger man. She left because his dad is an asshole. Like, he was mad because she was still working because she wanted to like be a perfumer. That was like her dream job or whatever. Oh, I think she's coming back. Nope, it'll be okay. I'm gonna go this way. Her dream job is to be a perfumer or whatever, and God, I'm about to die. I can hear. There's a gen in here being worked on. Anyway, and what he did is when they were having an argument about her like still being employed, how'd you know, you crazy bitch? He hit her so hard he whacked the smell out of her. I'm serious. So they show this clip. I wish there was a pallet there, man. That's so unfortunate. So he's telling this story, and then it just cuts to him slapping her across the face, and she like falls onto the ground. I was so floored. I was like shook to my core. I just started laughing. What else can you do? Good morning, Sev. And yeah, he slapped her so hard that he ruined her life, for real. He broke her sense of smell. This is based on a webtoon, but God, it was such a K-drama moment. And I tried to send a screenshot to Zach, but I was like, there's no picture that properly, not the TTV or like tunneling, that's just embarrassing. It could not be me. I would rather die. It was just so extra. I was so floored. Yeah, so now she can't really smell anything and she can't taste anything. So obviously, like, male lead is pissed and is like, I'm not fuck you, I'm gonna live on my own. I don't want to live with you anymore. How could you lie to me like that? I haven't been watching that recently because, what was it? What I think it's called Crash Course, and we don't need this anymore. I don't know what to grab though. I usually just bring a toolbox for repairing fast when I have flashbangs, because I want to get rid of it right away, you know. we'll do another build after this game. I've been watching Crash Course in Romance, which the TLDR on that, because I think the last time I talked about that was like a month ago. It's been airing, so I get episodes every weekend. This weekend's the last 2 episodes, but I didn't finish the last one. I just finished the episode 15. I get after stream. Maybe not after stream, but sometime the next like 3 days, I'll watch the finale. They left me on a cliffhanger. So it's basically about this girl whose mom abandoned her, and her aunt took care of her. I talked about it actually last time we played Dead by Daylight, I think, where like they like the kid shows up. She's like 5 or something. And then the real protagonist, which is like the mother figure / her biological aunt, is there, and her mom, so the kid's grandma, goes out and to like see if the mother of her kid / the protagonist's sister is there, because like this kid just shows up out of nowhere, and then there's like a and then like I guess like the mom went outside and immediately got hit by a fucking car. And I was like, oh, did I get Pokemon MMO? Yes, I downloaded it and it's all ready for whenever I end up starting it. Probably tonight. I was looking at character customization. It was deeply saddened. There's like no space buns really, except for those ones with little pigtails dangling off of them. Sad, but it's okay. I hope they have like, oh, Tack Van Dyke, TTV, do Agent TTV? Damn, I hope they're good gamers and not like me. Call me daddy, 4920? What? Oh my god. I will not, sir. Thank God, because yeah, the default selection was lacking. Anyway, so basically the main plot of this is that there's the mom. We're just gonna call her the mom because until like the last couple episodes, that's not really contested. Because the girl's mom abandoned her, so she lives as if her aunt is her mom. And then her aunt has a younger brother who she takes care of, who's autistic. And then the mom runs like a Korean side dish shop. With her friend, who is basically like family, and I'm setting that up because there's some weird shit going on in these last episodes that I'm not a fan of. Let's see, and it basically swaps between the story of the daughter, so we got a little high school storyline, which I don't mind as it isn't the main focus. When the main focus is revolving around like high school, middle school kids, it's kind of like boring to me because I'm like, hey yo, I'm 26. I can't relate. I haven't been in school for 8 years. I'm getting old now. But sprinkled in here and there, it was cute. It was like nice to see basically, little like friendship, love triangle dynamic with her and her 2 guy friends, and then she's got a girl best friend who also has a crush on one of them, like, and it was like drama free, which helps. Like they're all just friends and they get along. I love to see that. Oh, piece of gen. Oh, is that Doctor? I hate that. Do you think he knows I'm here? It'll probably be fine. He's gonna break down the door, I'm sure. Oh, actually, I think he went after one of the streamers, perhaps. Let's go find a gen in the woods, here in the corner. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he got a little lost, but he did in fact find me. I mean, if he wants to play this palette, I'll play this palette. Okay, we might have gotten a baby doctor. Oh god, I can't vault! I can't vault! I'm stuck! Let me out! Ah! Bad news. We did get a baby doctor, but I did not realize that I couldn't vault while I was screaming. Anyway, okay, so the main plot here is about the mom and, her love interest, who is like, a tutor for kids, essentially, high school kids doing like their college entrance exams. And he basically finds her because he like can't stomach food, like to the point where he's like getting an IV drip, like, he just has a severe nutrient deficiency in that sense, and he eats her side dishes and can stomach it. So he has like some trauma that went down when he was a teacher at a school previously. So that's kind of why he has like nightmares and just a lot of like what I assume is PTSD. Talk shit, get hit, I know. Extremely deserved. I shouldn't have called him baby. But why would you play a palette like that? You're insane. And there's like a murder subplot going on in the background of their romance. They end up getting together because they start off on a bad note in the sense that, God, I hope I don't run right into him. I can never tell if he's like, oh hey, could you heal me? Oh fuck, never mind. Don't heal me, I'll leave. That's funny. Why would you swing at that? You're so silly. Doctor. Doctor, you're so silly. Surprise, bitch! Let's go! I honestly, even though I heard him... Ah! Another illusion palette! You're sick! You're a sicko! Whoop! I'm fucked. Dead zone. I'm roasted. Please? Well, I got my head on. I'm happy. I had my little giggle. So the murder plot below this is actually... What the fuck are you doing? Oh no, Zach, I'm silly. It should be disabled. I don't know why it's not. Hold on. Skill check. Tab. I'm silly. I'm killing myself, but it's an accident. I'm sorry, gamers. I'm tabbed back in. Nobody use I'm silly. Nobody be silly. I wasn't killing myself, I swear. I was TTVing. Toggle enabled. Yeah, don't use that shit. I don't have the audio for it installed. Oh, God. You alt-tab for 1 second, you just start screaming. I think I personally offended this man. He said, how dare you head on me. Why are you tunneling me? It's very immature of you. Ugh, this sucks because I know this is a dead zone. Oh, that is so lame. Imagine being so fragile you can't take having one silly little head on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your ego is busted. I literally had no option. It was a dead zone. I had to head on to save my own life, and this man took it personally. I haven't been hearing your sound alerts. I mean, Did we hear what the fuck are you doing? Did that play it right? Connor, what the fuck are you doing? Please say it played. Head on is it's an exhaustion perk. So basically I get in a locker and then I wait like 3 seconds in the locker and I exit and I stun the killer. It's like a little self-defense. Now you're making me scared, Zach. Let me play a little. Oh. Yeah, it seems like they're working. Thank you, Batch. Take your pants off right now or I'll pull the trigger. This is me to Yui. It's kind of quiet. God damn it. It looks so loud on OBS levels, but I will turn it up. Quiet is better than not playing at all. Sound for when a hottie comes on stream. Let's turn this up 2 ticks. The great part about downloading TikTok audio is that all of them are balanced differently. I respect the good head-on gamer. Well, do I switch my loadout? This is a thing I did for a challenge. This is also a thing I did for a challenge. I wanted to practice my flashbangs, but apparently it's like a grave offense if you stun a killer. Ideally, you would just like queue without any perks on, and then that's the optimal way for you to play. To not offend anybody. We're gonna run dead hard, I guess. Adrenaline. I feel like we keep getting into chases, so I feel good about windows of opportunity. I just don't think I'm gonna get a lot of value out of this. So, other than dead hard, should we just run a boon? A boon might be best since we keep getting downed pretty fast. Let's just flip flop a little earlier then. Or we could run inner healing. That's like the selfish version of a boon though. It's like nobody else can use boons, and also like, is this a fastball if you leave no... That could help. It's not exhaustion. I guess we'll use this as an opportunity to practice our flashlighting, maybe, perhaps. Or I could run Bond. Do I have Bond on level 3 here? What's up with that? I do. Let's run Bond. That way I won't sandbag my solo teammates. And this is, let's be honest, if we're running a chase build, we're probably not gonna get too much objective points. Well, we've been dying, so perhaps survival is not the best boost to get on there. Do we have, cake? No, but we have an envelope. That's good, too. Yeah, that one is pretty quiet. Oh, I'm sorry. I turned it up 2 ticks, and I turned my OBS volume up a little bit on OBS as well. So it should be better. Oh, okay. The barter subplot is tied into the teacher love interest trauma. So basically, the trauma that he has is that when he was a teacher. Previously, he had a student whose mom, like, forced her to cheat. Like, she gave her, like, some previous test, answers, and the student, like, felt bad or whatever, confessed to, like, the male lead, and then, like, after the school, like, got her mom in trouble. Her mom is kind of like abusive, like she's always been abusive, but so like this kind of pushed her to edge, and the student of the teacher ended up committing suicide and leaving her mom and then her younger brother behind, and the teacher has like nightmares about it because he feels like he failed her as an adult, that like she killed herself. he got in trouble too for like bringing this up with like the school board because they just wanted to bury it. There are these like murders occurring throughout the show via metal balls, which I think is low-key hilarious that like somebody's going around with this slingshot. Would that really kill somebody? Like, I guess, right? A metal ball is probably pretty thick, and if you throw it at a high velocity, I guess it would kill people. The one that threw me off the most, and I found this to be like a really weird plot point, is that like in the one of the first episodes, like the teacher's like a dreamboat or whatever, you know, very stereotypically attractive. What's up?
You want to get soda or water or something?
Sorry, Zach came in here. Very attractive, so all of his like girl students are like, oh, we love you, whatever, you know. They kind of drop that bit like after the first like 2 episodes, but one of them like follows him into his apartments and like goes into his house and like gets like a rumor started about him after he like kicks her out and tells her to leave. And then like I think an episode after that, we see somebody shoot her with a metal ball and she fucking dies. This like underage girl is just murdered. And when I say this happens in like episode 1, maybe 2, maybe 3 tops, we don't hear about this girl getting murdered for the rest of the show. Like, I think her name might have been dropped because I don't remember her name. It's been so long. Her name might have been dropped this last episode when they discovered like who the murderer was, and they were asking like, hey, have you seen like so and so? That's it. Nobody fucking mentions that she just like died, or because like she got shot in the like fucking sidewalk or something. Like, I feel like somebody probably like found her body and was like, this kid's dead as hell, but nobody mentions it. It really fucks with me. I'm trying to think. The next murder is a student in the teacher's like class. He gets into this like elite class because his mom's rich or whatever, and he's kind of like an asshole about it, like just like kind of like the kid causing trouble for the teacher all class. So the male love interest is just like, you know, if you don't like it here, you can just leave. So the kid goes to the gas station to get like a snack or dinner or whatever. Oh, this is bad. I think it's Trapper. Yes, it is. I'm gonna take my head start to an advantage. Did he leave immediately? I literally can't tell. I bet he set a trap over there too. Let's go for this, John. And then after he leaves, he leaves the gas station. He goes to, I think, like the little academy that he was attending, and then somebody fucking kills him. Oh my god. Actually, I'm trying to think. Yeah, it was definitely a metal ball, but they thought it was a suicide because I think they like threw his body off the roof or something to make it look like a suicide. Oh, he's got insta-kill traps. Nope, he wasn't looking this way. I should have committed harder to running, but I didn't know what direction Trapper was coming from. He's probably gonna come over here too. Yeah. That's fine. We can take attention. Hopefully one of our fellow gamers will go for the on. Does he know? I don't know if one of our gamers was going for the unhook, so let's loop back around. Worst case scenario, we'll hop on this gen. So that, is he camping? That's embarrassing as Trapper. What are you doing? Oh, he's following me. Hey! Please don't be a trap here. He's setting a trap. I'll be leaving then. Hopefully there's not a trap here. Ding. There isn't. He hasn't set up a good web yet. I wish I was in that locker with head on, but I didn't bring it. Hey, what's up? Girl, you didn't see me? He's setting a trap. We know he likes to set them on pallets, so... Okay, that fully missed before it hit me. Hello? Is he still on me? Did he just hit me and leave me? Damn, who is she? I'm gonna get on a gen, be useful. Maybe find a teammate if I'm lucky. Hey teammate, hey gamer. Thank you, bless your heart. This show you're talking about seems off the rails. I haven't even gotten to the off the rails bit patch. Okay, so that guy gets murdered. Oh! Why would you flop the skill check, homie? That's embarrassing. Why is he setting a solo queue? A solo queue? Dude, I literally was not even moving, not even touching WASD. My dude is like, I'm injured, I need to go help her wiggle out. Like, okay, I'll just leave. I'll just fucking take my injured ass elsewhere. Is he in chase? He actually might be. I can. Oh, you know what? Before we do anything, I'm gonna. Just to be safe. Oh. I think he knows I'm here. Hey, what's up? Be leaving? While you reset that, I'll see myself out. Is he still on us? He is. I swear to God, I hit that hard. Skill issue? At least we're down to 2 gens. I've been doing nothing all game. Thank you for the carry, gen jockeys. Okay, we got that kid dying. And at this point, finally, somebody gives a shit. I don't know how long these murders have been going on. For reasons I'll get into in a moment here, but nobody gave a shit about the girl dying. They care about the kid dying because he's like, you know, his mom's like rich or whatever. They investigated that. I think they rule it as a suicide, but like, that's kind of like the police chief's doing. He's like, you know, corrupted or whatever and doesn't want like, this academy to look bad, and he doesn't want like the police station to look bad for not being able to figure out who fucking killed this guy. So they write that off as a suicide, even though the metal ball is there. And there's like some detective that honestly we hardly see more of after this, so I don't remember his name, but he I'm all afraid of stepping in traps. He's like determined. He's like, no, this wasn't a suicide. So he's investigating these metal balls, trying to figure out where they're coming from. Now the red earring is one of the daughter's friends. Oh my god. Alright, we'll go for this save over here. one of the daughter's friends' brothers, because he's kind of like a shut-in. Alright, girl. He's kind of like a shut-in, shy dude who they make look sussy because he's like has these metal balls, but in reality he's just like investigating like who keeps killing his like stray cats that he feeds, because somebody was killing them with metal balls. But like his mom is convinced that he's like doing these murders, and she's a lawyer, so she like when he eventually gets taken into custody as a suspect, she's like trying to like she's assuming that he's like guilty, and I think there's still a gen in here. I'm gonna try to take care of that. Oh, he's gonna run him through here, kind of bad. Not a fan of that. Okay, we use that pallet too, huh? But I got a bit ahead of myself because we don't get to that for a whole nother murder. While this is going on, so the mom meets the teacher because after the scandal with the young girl, he's at the hospital. I don't remember for what. Probably for his pre-existing like eating disorder issues. And the autistic younger brother takes a picture of his jacket because he's got a like cool tiger on his jacket, and the like younger brother or the autistic brother really likes fucking big cats, so he's like, oh shit, that's so cool, and he wants to take a picture of it. Well, the dude this girl's slugging over here. The dude, what if she has adrenaline? I'll pick her up. The teacher guy is like all pissed, like, hey, like, delete that picture, why'd you take that, you know, he's all sussy on him for taking the picture, and he like steals the guy's phone, and of course the older sister's like pissed off because that's his fucking phone, so she like gets in a chase with him, gets the phone back. I think she's got adrenaline. Either that or she's like, fine, bitch, you can heal me when we're done, I guess. I hope you have adrenaline, girly. And he ends up breaking the fucking phone. Doesn't offer to pay for it or anything. She doesn't. She's just a real one. I can heal you if you'd like. Do you want me to heal you? Let me just get this 99. Do you want me to heal you? I don't know what you want. I'm scared. And they end up meeting because he likes her food so much, you know? So he does end up, like, buying a new phone and, like, apologizing. Okay, this guy's in chase, which should give us enough time to heal, but I'm a little worried about our gamer dying on hook over here. Anyway, they end up like running into each other a lot because the daughter is, did I finish? Okay, then. The daughter is going to this academy, and that's how they kind of end up dating. I won't get into that. That's all mushy gushy shit. He's running him right here. Whoo! By the skin of my scrote. Let's go, girly. And let's see, where were we left off on the rest of the plot? Shit. So they meet, and we got those 2 murders under our belt. We got the metal ball killer. Get out of here! We can heal you if you want. I have to do cooperative healing, but I think I'm supposed to do it all in one game, unfortunately. Where is this man? Thank you. Bless your heart. Shit, so while they're like falling in love, okay, let's go. Let's go, gamers, we can do it. these murders are happening. There's like some school drama as well. For whatever reason, the moms in this city like really care a lot about like college entrance exams and shit. Like it matters. Why did he go over there? The exit's literally here. You could leave for free. I hope my dude left. I'm trying to get the trapper's attention. I at least have 2 health states, but he's opening the gate. Hopefully he'll be alright. I don't know why he didn't come this way. He's dumb as hell. You can't fix that. Hopefully he runs towards this gate. For some reason I really care about this, like, let's see. Oh, there's no way, buddy. He's dumb as fuck. Sorry. I don't know why he didn't just follow me. I was gonna body block for him. Sometimes you just can't save people. Sometimes they kill themselves. It sounds like someone's trying to frame the teacher. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but okay, I won't jump to the end yet. But everybody who gets murdered is like related to this teacher guy. So first it's this girl that got him like in this like scandal. Then it's this guy who's like giving him shit. And then who's the fucking next murder? I'm trying to think. Oh, the next murder? Okay, so this academy has like a school forum on it. So like all the moms can like post about college entrance shit and the classes and what have you. And there's this like I literally remember the male lead's name because of this username that this guy uses. There's this like troll on these forums that starts rumors about him, and his name is Chi Y'all Sucks. And because he posts via a VPN, they can't figure out who he is. He's got like literally thousands of like posts that he's put on under different IP addresses, because like you can get in trouble for like defamation if you do that shit in Korea apparently. Well, it turns out the teacher finds out that it's like one of the teachers at the school, at the academy, the tutoring academy. I hate to call it a school because it's not literally a school. It's like an after school academy that they go to like study for college entrance exams. And he like tells him to knock it off, right? He's like, listen, I'm not gonna report you. I'm not gonna like get the police involved. Just, I know it's you. Like, you can't do it anymore. Like, mind your business. So like the guy's like, okay, like I've been approached. Like, I can't do this anymore. And then that episode, we see somebody coming to his apartment. And now what sends me is why would you? The guy is safely in his home with like a digital lock. Is like, hello, and then somehow ends up answering the door. But okay, I kind of understand, because the person who's been doing the killings, he kind of knows. So my guess is that like he pretended to be like there for a normal reason, got him outside, and then murdered him with the metal ball. But I was like, bro, like, I would not have left my apartment. I simply would have not died, forehead. But yeah, we see him getting murdered. And this is the point where the lawyer mom suspects that her son, who's like mentally ill, is doing the murders, because he was also at the apartment that day. But he was there because he was tracking the person shooting people with metal balls, because his cats are getting murdered by the metal balls, right? So she installed like a phone tracking app on his phone because she doesn't trust him enough to like talk to him, and have a conversation and be like, hey, like, are you okay? She's like, honestly, worst mom of the year every year. So this is like the point where she cements like, my kid is murdering people, like he's insane. And at this point, shortly after this is when he gets taken into custody, and she's like such a bitch to him, like does not trust him, doesn't ask him to explain anything. It's just like, don't say anything, I'll say everything for you, like I know what you've been doing. And then when they finally go to court to like, not for the trial, but just to get him out of custody, basically, to be like, hey, you don't have like the warrant to keep him, you know. That's when he finally is able to speak up and be like, hey, I didn't kill anybody, but I did see somebody get killed. And then it cuts to like the kid seeing this mystery person murder the shit talking teacher, and then he runs to the elevator to leave. The murderer opens the elevator doors, starts choking him out. He like defends himself, throws the guy out the elevator, gets out of the building, and he's like talking about like how he didn't get to see his face because it was covered, and he was wearing like a black hoodie and a hat too, so he really couldn't see anything. But his one identifying feature is that he has long, slender fingers, and his thumb and his his middle finger or pointer finger, I don't know, whatever you would pull a slingshot with, are like heavily calloused, right? Now, and we're gonna back up. So we got the teacher, and then he's got like staff that helps him like get his lesson plans together and shit. He's got his personal assistant, and then he's got a bunch of other staff. And the personal assistant is like with him all the time, knows him like nobody else knows him, like almost more than the love interest does. And he's pretty pleasant to be around. Seems like a supportive guy, right? Wrong. He is the fucking murderer. It's revealed in episode 13 because, okay, well, actually, it's suspected even earlier than that, because he went on like he went with the main two characters, the teacher and the mom, on like a date to, I think it was Jeju Island. I don't remember. It's always Jeju Island. Let's be real. Because he had like business there or something, and while he was gonna do his business, after the business is done, he's like, let's like hang out and go on like a boat and shit. And the fucking assistant is driving the boat, and he does not like the mom, like because of her, like the teacher is way less like business oriented, right? Like before, work was the only thing he ever did, and now that he has like, why is everybody running this damn perk? Yep, okay, he's here. And now that he has like somebody who cares about him and somebody he likes to spend time with, he's not only, fuck the vaulting, man. He's not only like working, he's like doing other stuff and enjoying his like life. And for whatever reason, the assistant does not vibe with that. God, I can't hit a dead hard today to save my life. And while he's driving the boat, after like, I think like the teacher's like, I'll be right back, I'm gonna grab us like something to drink, and walks away. She's like staring off into the view. He fucking jerks the wheel, and she falls and like sprains her wrist and almost falls off the boat. He's trying to kill her. My jaw on the floor. I was like, this crazy son of a. And then he lies about it. He's like, well, I'm so sorry. There were really strong waves. Like I had to dodge them. I should have given you a heads up. Like, bitch, don't lie. We were not born yesterday. But she, like, even though she has a bad feeling about this, she still doesn't say anything. Also, before this, when they were, like, hanging out, like, with her family and the teacher, he was giving off weirdo vibes. Like, still. He, like, said something really passive-aggressive to her. And she, like, mentioned it to the male lead, like, hey, I feel like your assistant hates me because he said some weird shit to me. And he's, you know, this guy's like family to him, so of course he's like, I don't know, I don't think so. He's like pretty cool. He hasn't said anything to me about it. So, you know, they just assume he's like a normal dude. And after the yacht incident, she's like more convinced that he's like doesn't like her and like did it on purpose, but she keeps it to herself because she knows how like important this dude is, the male lead. Is he coming this way? Don't come this way. I'm just trying to mind my business and do a gen. And, oh goodness. Oh, now sidestep to two of the side characters, the autistic brother, who's pretty cool. We don't get to see too much of him, but I think what we do see of him, they do a good job, like, representing, an autistic character. They don't do anything, like, sussy or offensive that I'm aware of. It's not like Woo Young Woo where it like revolves around him, so I feel like I haven't seen much character discussion on him, and I'm not autistic, so who am I to say? But they didn't do anything that I could tell was outright offensive. It's cute. They have like their little like chicken day that they have for him, where like he gets to pick a movie to watch, and then the whole family will watch that and eat like fried chicken together. It's cute. They have like a nice little family dynamic. Anyway, so there's him, and then there's the mom's, like, best friend who's, like, family. And she's known the family for a long while, like, to the point where she's basically, like, the daughter's, like, aunt, essentially. And... oh my god, did he leave me? I literally don't know because of this fucking... I'm not in chase anymore. I'm just gonna cry until it's over here. And the reason I bring this up is I want to sidestep into the weird shit that this show is doing for no good reason, where it came to like episode 13 and they were like, shit, like these two side characters don't have love interests and we haven't really been doing much with them. So then they make it so like the auntie of the family essentially is like, I'm so lonely, like I really need to find somebody to settle down with now that my friend has a boyfriend. And then she's like, I wish there was just a really nice, considerate, tall man that I know really well that I could, like, fall in love with. And then, like, as she's thinking this, like, the brother, like, helps her, like, get something from, like, a tall, shelf or something. And she's like, wow, you're so tall and considerate. And I'm like, son of a bitch, no way, no fucking way that's what they're doing. And then, I think, like, the mom main character, the girl, hello? I can't believe she thanks me for healing her, and then it's like, anyway, the audacity. Michaela, you're lucky your drip is cute. Anyway, I think the mom is like out on a date with her boyfriend or what. Oh god, you can't tell I'm looking right into the camera now. Michaela, I would have been healed if you didn't just why The gen was not far along enough to commit to, gotta say. I'm salty for that one. I'll remember this. Scar Vicarious will remember these actions. Anyway, so while the mom is away on her date, the best friend takes her fucking friend's brother out for drinks, confesses, it's like, I think I might have feelings for you, and then of course his like reaction is, gross, you're like my family member, that's so weird. And she obviously is hurt because that is a bit of a harsh reaction. Like, he's valid for that, and I definitely don't think they should get together because like they literally are like family members, but you know, he doesn't have the social nuance to find, like, a polite way to say that, essentially. I'm gonna chase with myself. I gotta get rid of the visual effects. They will kill me. I'm dumb as hell. I will be like, am I still in chase? Okay, thankfully he's... We should have a little healing party. Okay, no, he's coming. I will not be having a healing party. I'm just gonna hope that I can commit to a gen and live. Let me find one first. Oh god, she's bringing his ass over here. And then she's like hurt by this or whatever, but I'm kind of like, girl, what were you thinking? Like, why, you've never even thought of this man in this way before. Like, you're just lonely and you're just like grabbing on whatever you can find. Let's help this self-care girly. Hey. Oh, I don't know. Okay, now I feel awkward. They're all healing me. I'll take the heal, I guess. Yeah, why did you chase him over here? I'm gonna get fucking murdered again. Please, please. Thank God I hit the dead hard! Michaela, I want you to know you killed me, and I will find you and never let you live this down. You will never forget this for the rest of your life. Anyway, that happened. We'll get back into that when I get near the end of the fucking show, but I just want to throw that out there because it weirded me the hell out. Now at this point, what, we got the kid who's in custody. That's the Michaela deserved. I don't know her. She can perish. Is he on me? He's on me. Oh. That gen is nowhere near close enough, which sucks, because I would like her to finish it so I can get my adren. Is there a different gen I can work on? Did she flop like Merciless Storm or something? So after the kid gets out of custody, because he says he's like a witness, he didn't kill them. The cops are on the look for this, like, calloused fingered motherfucker. I'm gonna go for the unhook, I guess. I thought Nia would be doing it. Also, honestly, I didn't really want to unhook her. She smited me, but whatever. So the calloused fingered motherfucker is, the assistant, which we do see in the show after, I would rather heal you than Michaela, I'm gonna be honest. Well, let's get the hell out of here. I won't be going down that way. Ah! Well, that's what I get for going to flashlight save my sworn enemy. I don't have the heart to just leave people. I'm gonna crawl into a nice corner to wiggle out of, hopefully. I think he's here. Oh, no. I think he went back to the hook, maybe? Where do we go from here? Oh, shit. Do you have Unbreakable? Why do I only know one gen? Like, I literally can't think of another gen on this map other than that one all the way over there. So the teacher dude does start to I can't heal you. Hold on. The teacher dude does start to suspect his assistant, and as soon as he starts to get sussy of him, the assistant is now, like, actively trying to murder the love interest. Oh, we 3-gen ourselves, I think, because there's this gen right here. How far along is this gen? Oh, okay, I think we could commit to it and maybe get it done. No. No. It's too late. I have adrenaline, so I'm gonna be greedy. I sure hope she's not running from the killer. Oh god. It's so close. Please, that's my gen. Oh, he didn't kick it. He didn't kick it. Run him away, girl. Run him away. So anyway, at one point the daughter like comes home and sees the assistant like aiming the slingshot at her mom. So now she like knows that he at the very least has been trying to kill his mom. Oh my god! Oh my god, illusion palette value? Oh my god, that's insane! I literally was like, well, he'll have to break the palette to get through to the gen. I can commit a little longer. The mind game of it all. I'm sobbing. That's why you're supposed to like run away early, and I am an idiot and I never knew. Okay, so she like tries to run for her life because the assistant like catching him. He kidnaps her, locks her in his apartment. She ends up escaping via, oh god, why? I'll leave. And she's like locked in his apartment, wakes up. Everybody is freaking out because she just went missing out of nowhere, so they're all confused. Trying to call her, but her phone's off. And she like wakes up, finds this like one of those fancy ink pens, you know, like that has like a little stabby bit at the end. Cuts her bindings with that, and then gets out of the apartment. He sees her leaving the apartment, so he's like, and the way that I fell for the illusionary palette when I have fucking windows of opportunity, so I should have known. God, I'm being cringe on Maine right now. He chases her down the street, and because she knows that he's chasing her, she intentionally throws herself in front of a car so she'll have to like go to the hospital, and there are witnesses, right? This is like the smartest thing she can do, which makes sense. She's a smart kid. I don't know, I'm crawling my way over to this gamer hoping that they'll pick me up. And that's what happens. He's like ominously like staring at her body as everybody's like, oh my god, somebody call an ambulance. And he like writes a suicide note in his phone and then like wipes his fingerprints off of it, which I don't think it works like that, but whatever. And then like, you know, throws it on the floor to try to paint the picture that she killed herself because he's hoping that she won't survive. She goes to the hospital, gets surgery, is fine, but she's in a coma, which is very K-drama. So K-drama of them. And while they're waiting for her to get out of the coma, the mom is like, just like, something's not right. Like, I don't think that she would do that. Like, I don't understand why she would do that. She never seemed like she was depressed. Like, I don't think she tried to kill herself. And then like she notices these ink markings on her hand while she's in the hospital, and the teacher recognizes them. By the way, love bleeding out at the end of a game. The teacher recognizes them because the pen that she used is a pen that he's seen before. Okay, let's look at the big brain. So then like he's like sus on the assistant already, is thinking like, I gotta break into this guy's apartment and see for myself. And he finds the pen, uses it on his hand. It's like, holy shit, this is the same ink. So now he knows, right, that like his assistant is doing these fucking metal ball killings and also kidnaps his like lover's child essentially. And I skip so much, but this is like the TLDR version of the show because there's a lot of like parent drama, which I don't mind, but I am like, damn, y'all, your hobby seriously is having a child, isn't it? Anyway, so after she's in a coma for like, I don't know, like a couple days at least, he discovers this, and panics because he gets a call saying that like his assistant wasn't at the meeting that he was supposed to be, so he thinks that he's gonna like go and kill the kid, right? Which he is, because he overheard somebody talk about how like her fingers moved, so they think she's gonna wake up soon, so he's immediately like, guess I gotta start killing again, and goes back to the hospital. And as he's about to choke her to death, the mom is like, stop it, and like throws something at him, gets in a fucking fight with him. She's like, I'm sick of this, I'm not gonna take this anymore. And then he's like about to like kill her ass with like a fucking vase, right? Because I mean, she's strong, she's like a former athlete, but I guess like head trauma, you know, that'll do it. And before he can do it, the fucking male lead teacher literally like dive kicks him out of nowhere, and then it turns into like a chase where like he's chasing this assistant guy. The assistant guy is forced to go up to the roof because like somebody's coming up the stairs, and the assistant guy is like, I'm gonna kill myself, this is it. Now pause, I skipped a lot of information here to get to this point. The assistant guy, the reason he's doing these murders is not to frame the teacher. I know, TLDR badge, but this is like a 16 episode series, and all the episodes are an hour long, and there's like 4 different like storylines we're following each episode. It's really good. I spoiled all of it, so there's really no point in watching it, but 10 out of 10 would recommend. The reason the assistant guy is doing this is to quote unquote protect the teacher guy, right? Like basically the teacher didn't realize that this guy was who he was because he got a name change. He's the younger brother of the girl that killed herself before he worked at this academy, and he wanted to protect this teacher because his sister thought that this teacher was the only adult that they could trust, which makes sense. I mean, he was like nice to her and was a good supporting role model for her when she lived in an abusive household. That makes sense. But this kid kills his mom, first of all. After his sister died, his mom was doing the whole abuse thing on him for like all of his schooling, and she's like leaning over a railing like off their balcony, and he just fucking pushes her ass. And then he doesn't get tried as guilty for it. They just rule it as a suicide, even though they suspect that he did it. And then after he's like ruled innocent from that, he like loses a bunch of weight, gets a name change, gets hired to work under this teacher, and then his thing is he's gonna protect him at all costs, and he's been like fucking murdering people who cross this teacher, which, you're insane, sir. And he was mad that the teacher had gotten like a life outside of work because like he couldn't control him anymore. And you couldn't make him do what he wanted, which was, you know, work all the time, 24/7. So that's why he wanted to kill the girlfriend / the mom main character. And then, you know, kind of escalated to, well, now I have to kill this kid that saw me and whatever. So he jumps off the roof. He's fucking dead. Very traumatic for the teacher, because even though this guy, like, did all this crazy shit in his like honor or whatever, this was like somebody he considered family. Like, I mean, they were like together all the time. Why was he using metal balls? Because you can't have a gun in Korea, so I guess that's their workaround. Although usually like when like we have like crime sub stories in K-dramas, they have guns anyway because they're criminals, so they'll just illegally get the guns. They do responded right next to a Jen and a friend. They do show in the like flashbacks that he like had a slingshot with metal balls as a kid, and I'm like, girl, what? Like, why would your mom buy that for you if you could kill people with that? That's insane. So I guess he just kind of worked with what he already had. It's certainly, I've never seen a metal ball slingshot murderer before in my life, so it's nothing but original, at least. So now that the murder is out of the way, let's jump back to the kid in the coma. So as we recall, the mom of this kid abandoned her, right? So we've been calling the main character mom. Well, out of nowhere, the fucking real mom shows up after she gets into a coma, which extremely K-drama moment right there. I was literally like, oh my fucking god, of course. I was pissed because I hate deadbeat parents and I hate deadbeat parent storylines. I mean, I like them. I like seeing them flop. Like, I like seeing the deadbeat parent flop. But, I was like, get this bitch out of here. I don't want to see her. She's like, oh, hey, oh, are you okay? I'm so worried. You know, pretending to be a caring mom after disappearing for like, what, like over a decade at this point. And, you know, you gotta feel for, we'll call her fake mom, and then main character will be like just mom. You gotta feel for mom, because like she feels, you know, really invalidated. There are moments throughout the series where she feels like insecure about not being the daughter's like real mother, but I mean, for all intents and purposes, she was the mom. I mean, she didn't date anybody, she didn't really have a life. All she did was like parent this kid for the last like decade or so and do it a damn well good job of it, in my opinion. I guess, what do I know? I'm not a parent, but she's supportive. She wasn't really like obsessively involved in her education like all these other weird moms in the show are, until like her daughter like asked to be enrolled in this study academy because she was concerned about getting into a good college. Like, so she's concerned where it counts, you know, but not like overbearing. And this fake mom's out here. I knew this bitch was coming back for money, and they revealed it episode 15, which I finished while I was doing the dishes. That she can't. Oh, this guy's gonna be pissed. You think he'll DC? So she came back, I assume, because there were a lot of like gossip. There's a lot of like gossip going around about like this like rich ass famous teacher dude dating this woman, so she probably came back knowing that her sister was dating somebody in well financial standing. So she's like, by the way, worst part about Hei, the daughter, waking up is that like when she woke up, I can't. Is the killer doing a bit, or they just had a really bad start? I don't even know who the killer is. Oh, it's Trapper. But the first person the daughter sees when she wakes up is the fucking fake mom. I was fuming. I was like, no! The first person she's gonna want to see is her real mom that's been with her for the last decade. One of the like most like touching moments in the show, early show, is when they were like explaining the fact that she wasn't her biological mother. They flash back to her picking up Hei from like preschool or something, and all the kids being like, mom, and of course I'm shocked. I can't believe this gamer who got no hooks all game has no ed. I'm fucking shook. But anyway, she is watching all these other kids be like, mom, mommy, you know, and she's all sad, and then her mom comes to pick her up, and she's like, hey, can I call you mom? And she's like, of course you can. Like, and you know, then that kind of explains the, oh good, we found it. I'm gonna get the gate ready. Okay, this certainly was the game of all time. Oh my god, I didn't realize somebody got hooked. He is definitely gonna Trapper basement camp the shit out of that. I would not have opened the door if I knew someone got hooked. My bad. Does he have hooks? We have to be careful. Does he have Lightborn? That is Lightborn, baby. Get out of here. He might have Lightborn. Oh, this is tits up. Can you heal me? He's just gonna camp, so it should be fine. Yeah, he's camping so hard he doesn't care that we're all healing right in front of him. Oh! Forgive me for I have sinned! This is, oh, the iron grass. I gotta say, this guy is having the best day of his life right now. He's like, holy shit, I got him. Fuck these gamers. They ruined my day. Now I'm gonna get these ugly bitches in basement. I hate them. I just know. I know, right? Google them. I know, dude. This went tits up so fast. I feel really bad for opening the gate. I did not realize somebody got hooked in basement. I would not have fucking opened the gate if I knew. I'm a fool. Forgive me. Hey, Tramper. Mwah. Mwah. They're healing. I'm gonna give them a chance. God, the fragility of you can tell he needs this win. I feel for him. It's okay, little buddy. It's just a game. Don't be sad. Everybody has bad games. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, she's pointing. I think Michaela has dead hard. Thankfully he hasn't trapped. Oh, he's trapping basement finally. That's a bit scary to me, actually. Why are we healing? Oh, Kobe! Why are we healing? The timer. Alright, alright. Your heal's not gonna save you after you run into the trap, inevitably. That's what I would do. Oh my god. Good thing. Oh no, Michaela! Panic dead hard? I'm out of here, girlies. We don't have time for this. He's gonna get a 4K because we were in base. I don't even know where the exit is. I can't even make it. I'm literally running to the exit. There's a 0% chance I make this. Oh my god. Oh, thank the Lord above. Y'all don't have time. I'm not letting him get the 4K. I'm not letting him. He can't have it. I killed the hell out of my teammates. I'm mortified. I'm a murderer. I didn't know somebody got down. I was like, oh, we got the totem? Poggers. Let's go. I'm sorry, I'm a monster. It certainly was the game of all time. You can tell when bitches need the W, eh? Iron Grip. Yeah, he does have Lightborn, a perk that you only use if you're fragile. Game needs settings. Survivor run fast. I don't know if he's doing a bit. You are faster than survivors. He's like a prestige 4. I will not give that a GG. The nicest thing I can do for this man is silently leave. I don't think that opening the gate was the downfall of your team. I think putting a timer on getting him out of the basement made us rush. I think we can account that to most of our stupid decisions there. I feel very vindictive that I got to leave, though. I was not trying to die to that. I feel so bad. I'm a monster. I appreciate that, but I know what sins I've committed. That trapper should not have gotten a single kill. Where did we leave off in this story here? Oh, right, the fake mom shows up. She tries to pretend to come back to, like, be her mom or whatever, but in this last episode I just watched, we'll do one more Survivor game, and I'm going back to Head On because it's funny and I like it. In the last episode, it gets revealed that, she's trying to get money out of the, like, he's literally like the $1 trillion man or whatever, trillion won man. He's not actually that rich. He is rich, but he's not that rich. But it's just like, that's what his value is or whatever. That's how good of a tutor he is. So she catches that, and the cliffhanger they leave us off on after she, like, yells at her fake mom for trying to squeeze money out of the teacher. The cliffhanger the episode ends on is her being like, I'm sorry guys, I won't be able to see you after today, and it's because I'm going to live with my fake mom. And I was like, what the actual fuck? I was so mad because all these little moments where this fucking mom shows up and she pretends to care about her kid after abandoning her for a decade, and like inserts herself in between mom and Hei. I'm like, get out. Nobody wants you. Like, Hei is not having it. She literally, like, her fake mom is like, you used to like peaches when you were little. Like, these were really expensive. I bought them for you. And trying to, like, feed her or whatever. And she won't eat. And then, like, the mom comes in and she's like, Mom, can I have water? And then fake mom's like, no, I got it. And, like, gives her water. I was like, excuse me? Get out. Nobody fucking wants you here. Even the fucking uncle was complaining about the fake mom. Oh, but anyway, since we got that part of the story out of the way, let's return to the fucking autistic brother and the, like, friend of the family that's basically family. So one of the episodes in there, the teacher guy, like, stays the night at the mom's house, and she lives with, you know, her brother and her daughter. So he, like, wants to sleep in her room, but the brother is, like, so excited. He's like, oh my god, brother-in-law, you're staying? Oh, it's so exciting. You can stay with me in my room. And the teacher's like, yeah, that would be the appropriate thing to do, huh? That would follow Korean norms, huh? And he's, like, so pissed about it. And while they're, like, laying in the room together, the brother, like, talks about how he's, like, really worried because he feels like he upset this woman. And he's obviously talking about the friend of the family, but doesn't say who it is. And the teacher doesn't know who it is. But the teacher's like, well, if you, like, are worried because you upset her, clearly you are in love with her. And I'm like, what the fuck kind of advice is that? Like, bitch, you do not know how empathy works. You think people only have empathy for people they want to have sex with? You're crazy. But because this dude that he trusts tells him this, now he's like, oh fuck, I have feelings for her. And I'm like, no, stop. You don't. You were right the first time when you were like, ew, that's gross. We're basically family. I want to have sex with a lot of people. I know, like, bro doesn't know what empathy is. So in this last episode, the friend of the family is, like, on the phone with their mom, and her mom's like, I'm setting you up on a blind date, yada yada. And the brother overhears this, and then before she gets to go on her blind date, he, like, invites her out to go to, like, get drinks, and is like, don't go, I like you. And I'm like, doing the dishes, just screaming, like, no, why would they do this? It's such a girl and guy in love, because they're both they're both in the same vicinity together and they're opposite gender. Like, I hate it. He literally had like the most valid like plot reason to be like, actually I really like we really haven't seen that any romantic moments of them together. He literally is basically a family member to her. Like, that's bad. Right next to him too. I'm gonna leave. He's probably still here. I told ya. Does he know that I got drag gripped? I don't think so. I don't have a flashlight anymore. Let me go find a gen to pop on. Here we go. Let's get our flashy. Yeah, it's terrible. So now they're together, I guess. Straight people are wild. They'll write anything and be like, this is romance. We literally have hardly seen any interactions between the, he's probably gonna come over here, I would think. Between the two characters, and they just like threw this together the last like 3 episodes. I'm like, I really fucking hate that. That's weird. Why can't we just have like a good romance between 2 people? Is it that hard? Surely he's not here. Go, 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 go. I don't know why she was just standing there. Like, why do you think I didn't heal you, girly? Oh god, there's nothing there. Okay, he's cloaked. Ah! I should have vaulted. I don't have dead hard. I have fucking head on. Whoo! She's untrackable? Oh, she's untrackable? I really want my locker, bro. What the hell? Can't you lose me for like 5 seconds, my man? Oh, she's untrackable? Competitive Z-wall? That was the wrong call, but I really had nothing to work with here. I'm gonna try to just get a little more wiggle room. That's basically Crash Course of Romance. There's like some other like small points of like drama with like the kids and stuff. Oh, actually, let's pedal it back. There's actually like a funny plot bit that had me dying laughing at one point. So in a world where taking children to drag queen story hour is heinous, but you can fuck your family, they're not literally family, but it's like in Umbrella Academy where like the adopted siblings are like romantic interests of one another for some reason. It's weird. They're emotionally family, and that's enough for me. But I didn't really touch on like the younger kids storyline, because while I do find it engaging, I don't think it's that interesting to like talk about, because it's just like parent drama, like who cares. I might just run into this man again on accident. I'm like a pro at running directly towards the terror radius. It's got to be like a skill. So the main thing going on with the kids is the college entrance exams, all that, like their midterms and shit. And aside from the daughter and her immediate friend group, there's this girl, I think her name's Sua, actually. That's how you know she made an impression on me, an unforgettable mark on me, because I remember her name perfectly off the top of my head. I'm terrible with names. She's really jealous of Hei. Like, she, for some, has, like, an inferiority complex with that girly. I don't know why. He probably sees me now, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have time to get into a locker, unfortunately. Let's I was about to chase him over there, but let's run away from the hook, because I think he knows where I am. Maybe not? Did he really lose me? That's insane to me. He did probably Dragon's Grip this. So I'm kind of scared to touch it. I don't know how long that lasts. Oh, hey, buddy. What's up? Oh. I miss running Bond. That was nice to not sandbag. Oh. Is he left? Okay. Wait, did he leave? No, he's going after Dwight, I think. No, I think he might be on me now. So this girl, Sua, who's like super envious of Hei for being a big smarty, big brain, studier. I don't know why I keep going over here when this is like the biggest dead zone ever. I think he dropped me though. Hey. Hey girl. Hey, wait. Hi. Are you... Oh, you haven't been hooked yet. I don't feel bad taking a heal first. I need to get into a locker to make a flashbang after this. So she's all like mad jealous or whatever, and it gets to a point where she starts having hallucinations, and damn, I was trying to be untrackable because of his speed boost. I had nothing to work with. Ugh. Why didn't Mick stay around the area to flashlight save? Does this guy have scourge hooks? Why is he got a little lost. So she starts having hallucinations due to like stress from the testing and whatever, and there's this. So first off, the first crazy unhinged thing she does prior to having a hallucination is she gets mad that like Hei did well on like a test or whatever, and it's like, hey, did you get help from your mom's boyfriend? Did you cheat? Like whatever. And she's like, no, like I just studied, I just solved the math problem, it's not that deep. And then this chick literally grabs her by the hair and starts whapping on her. And, like, her friends are there, so they pull her off of her. But, like, I'm like, that's kind of unhinged behavior, girly. It's just a test in high school. It's not that deep. I'm gonna grab a flashbang. And the next unhinged thing she does is she sees Hei like standing by like a ledge with like a railing. Where's this man? I don't think I'm close. Oh man, that really sucks. I don't think I'm close enough to get a save on her. No. Surely he's not. Oh, let's go, baby! Let's fucking go! Anyway, oh, just a little flashbang save. Whatever, happens all the time. I'm not pogging out of my horde. She sees this girl like standing at the ledge of like with like a railing, and then without any context, I'm kind of feeling we should preemptively cleanse Noed here. We just see her run up to her and push her off the ledge. And I'm like, oh my god, like, she's dead? Like, I'm like crazy believing this. And then it cuts to her being like, Sua, are you okay? Do you need to say something to me? And then she like runs off, like terrified, because she just like thought that she like killed her, but she just imagined it. And then, hey Dwight. And then, her next hallucination is like right before Hei gets kidnapped. I would love to find a gen to work on. I think we may have 3 gen ourselves, unfortunately, because I think there's at least 2 of them over there in that direction. Her next hallucination is right before oh god! What is he doing? Is he doing a bit? Okay, well, I want to keep working on this. Oh. He didn't like that. He did not like the disrespect. I might die. Oh no, he's gonna go back to the gen. That's good. I don't have adrenaline. This kid, can you heal me? I don't have adrenaline. I'm on death hook. It's not looking good. That's like my one downfall on here, and honestly, I don't usually get flashbang value, so I'd probably be better off swapping the flashbangs out for adrenaline, but it was worth it for that single save. I pogged. Anyway, her next one is she just imagines like pushing her in front of a car. So when she hears that she gets hit by a car, I feel like part of her thinks that that was real. But this bitch is crazy. I'm like... I'm like... I gotta go. I ain't trying to die. I'm gonna try for that, that gen by the gate, because I feel like Dwight's gonna get chased off. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. I did just some silly K-drama shit happening here and there that made me laugh. Damn, I still haven't turned VSync off and I'm still hitting those skill checks? Who is she? Other than that, oh, here's a crazy work story that I've been meaning to talk about. We have this guy staying 401. I hope somebody keeps the killer's... Nope. As I say that, I hope someone keeps the killer's attention so I can finish this. Nah. Not a chance. He's very obsessed with patrolling his 3 gen. Oh, I should make my flashbang. Might come in handy. Also, maybe they'll run him up here. That would be good, actually. If he does. I'm cocked and ready to head on. I don't think so though. I'm still a little nervous. Okay, I think he left. Famous last words. Oh, hey Dwight. Could you heal me? Okay. I mean she's already. I hate you. I literally hate you. Oh, you want to give me your med kit? Oh, or just heal me. That works too. Oh God, Megan, please tell me you're not in shit. Okay, good. Yeah. Touch the gen. Touch the gen. Alright, yeah, we definitely 3-gened ourselves, girlies. Don't you want to heal? Is he here or something? I don't... Where did she go? Girl, why are you running? Stop running. What? She's in a chase of her own. I'm just gonna go find a gen to touch. Maybe this one. He's probably gonna be over here, I'm sure. Yeah, he's obsessed with this gen, man. Let's try to get him away from the 3-gen. Maybe the girlies can finish. Oh! That's embarrassing. He's gonna drop chase immediately? That's good though. Hopefully I can get back on this since he whiffed his 1 hit. Oh my god, girlies. We're fucked. He's not gonna commit. Well, maybe he will. She is on death hook, but he hasn't been committing to me. We've got 401 who's been staying here for a while. The story there is just, he's a bit odd. I guess, like, my first occurrence... I wonder if he's checking this gen. Let's just start on this for the fuck of it. It seems like he's checking on those other 2 very often. But I don't know. Maybe he is checking this one, too. So he's been here since the beginning of February, which is wild that I haven't mentioned it before. I've talked about him to some people personally, but not on stream. He stayed last year, but we didn't really have any notable issues with them. He was just kind of annoying in the sense that, like, he's like always awake, it feels like. Like I work third shift, so seeing people up during my shift is weird, and it's like he would be constantly awake during my shift, but also like a lot of my coworkers would see him, so I'm like, when does this man sleep? But okay, well, I can't talk shit about my randoms anymore. I blew it too. Damn, this man is extremely spinnable. Oh! I just know I'm gonna die here. Oh, he might not be committing, actually. This man loves to patrol 3-gen. Could you just, like... I feel like people are waiting for me to die. I'm gonna go look for a med kit, I guess. I ain't trying to be the one person that dies to this dude. It's so 3-gen. I'm so upset. It's really unfortunate. So I guess, like, I'm trying to think. The first notable incident I had with him was he called. This was a couple weeks ago, I think. He called down to front desk. Wow, you really shouldn't have. If there's one up here, is there still one in the basement? He called front desk to be like, hey, like, they keep calling me gay. Like, no. Oh, it's depleted. I'll take this back. I got all excited. I was like, yes, there is a God. You know. They keep calling me gay, and I'm like, you know, trying to take this seriously. I know he's mentally ill because several times he, like, the first time he had me like photocopy like 20 pages of doctor's notes, so I believe he has cancer, and I believe he's diabetic. And he also had me like print papers of, God, this is terrible. We need to like regroup and heal up so we can like do this 3-gen. But I don't know where anybody is. I really wish I had Bond. And he wanted me to help him like print some shit for whatever reason. Oh my God, girl, can we heal? We're gonna die. No, I have a flashbang, just trust me. He wanted me to help him like print these pages of like mental illness symptoms. This was before he called down to be like, they keep calling me gay. So like I knew at that point that he was schizophrenic. Oh fuck. No! This man loves slugging. So what was he had like anxiety, schizophrenia under those lists. I'm gonna go get well, I was gonna go for the unhook, but it seems like he might be on me. Stop slugging, you weirdo. God, we gotta go for the unhook. This guy might die. I'm sorry, Dweet. I'm sorry, Dweet. No, don't kill yourself. Don't. Maybe I should just pray for the death of my comrades. Oh. Oh. I can't have him see me recovering. Hold on, girly. He might pick up. This is torture. Why are you doing that to her? Stop that. No, it's too far. What can you do? I'm getting back on this gen. I hope it's done. It's dead quiet. We're fucked. Yeah, it's dead quiet. I like the lag. I'm gonna be honest. I might just pray for my comrade's demise. I'm gonna go make a flashbang. We're gonna... Okay, we don't need to go for the unhook. And I'll get on a gen, but... This is the longest game ever. It's never gonna end. Where are the 3 gens? I think one's over here somewhere. No. No, it's not. Oh! I hear her. Hey. Let's get her healed up because odds are I'm gonna be the one who dies, not her. I'm on death look. Alright, girly, we gotta split up. What's this? Oh, it's just the vault. The way I've almost fully repaired this gen like 3 times and it's fully depleted. It's fine, this is fine. Of course. Hey, how's it going? Is he gonna drop me? I can't tell. He might be committing. He's committing? He knows! I thought he was gonna come from the other way. Don't judge me. Only God can judge me. I hope Meg gets hatched. Let's see. This is a really annoying game. If he like could just have committed to like killing one person while we were working on gens, we could have finished one. But he like literally would just hit people and then leave them. It was so fucking obnoxious. I guess get your 4K even if it takes an hour. Do we have a hatch offering at all? I don't think so. Nor. Nobody brought offerings. Except for me for my blood point boost. I don't hear it. She's sneaking? What does she have? She's got adrenaline, not that it matters. Is she gonna bank on the exit gate? Adrenaline value, she's fucked. I think I can hear him. Yeah, he's looking at her. Maybe it'll be okay. Oh no, I can't look. I can't look. I hate to see it. Anyway, so he calls down. I know that he has fucking schizophrenia, so I know this isn't real. You're playing DBD? Sorry, I was playing the longest Survivor game of all time. Do you want a cue next? Good God. Man would not let us finish a gen. He said, I would literally rather keep hitting y'all once and rinse and repeat. It was awful. he calls and like I couldn't understand him for the first like 3 minutes of him talking. He was stuttering so much, and then he tells me that like everybody is calling him gay, and I'm like, do you know who's calling you, like being mean to you? Like, even it's hard not to laugh because I think this sounds insane. Because he's calling from his room. Like, who in his room is calling him gay? Like, what? Also, like, why are you so afraid of being perceived as gay? Riddle me that. But he tells me that it's everyone, everywhere, in hotels for the last 35 years that he's been staying in. They're calling him gay. And he's talking about how like he's just minding his business and people I might be offline. Yeah, let me go online. I don't know if you can join on me if I'm offline. People keep revving him up when he's just minding his business. I'm like, okay. And he says they're in the halls right now. And even though I'm like, there's literally like no way that somebody is in the halls right now whispering into this man's door that he's gay, I look at the cameras and what do you know? Nobody is in the hallway. And still on the phone, he's like telling me that he's sick of it. He's gonna pack up and like sleep behind a building so people leave him alone. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't really know what to, he hangs up on me. Like, I'm like, okay, I don't really know what to do with all that. God, apparently healing somebody while cooperating with another survivor is the hardest task ever. Who knew? I literally just have to do it one more time. I am gonna go back to my dead hard build, honestly. It would have been very helpful in that game to have had an extra hit. To waste time, although he probably wouldn't have committed to me if I used dead hard. Let's see. Another thing, he just keeps sleeping outside, and it's Wisconsin. It's still the winter time. It's getting a little warmer, kind of, like to where I don't think he'll die anymore when I notice him sneaking outside, but my coworkers have like caught him outside and been like, hey, don't you want to sleep in your room? And he's like, oh yeah, and then he'll go back. But he's like, now on my shifts, he'll like sneak out one of the back doors. And he did it one night when there was a blizzard. So like I went to look for him, but I couldn't find him. He didn't die somehow. Honestly, I thought he would. I was like, oh my god, this man's gonna die on my shift and it's gonna be my responsibility and my fault, but I don't really know what to do. I mean, if he wants to go outside and sleep in the snow, I guess like that's his thing, right? Like, who am I to say any different? He's still alive, thankfully. I had a guest who must have seen him like sleeping outside or wandering the building. This was like a week or two ago. 401 was downstairs like eating a small bag of chips, and then this guy was like reheating his dinner, and then 401, you know, stomps off as he does sometimes. It's nothing personal. And then I go in the back to do my thing. I get rung up by the guy who was reheating his dinner, and he's like, hey, I can't eat bread, and I like set this roll aside to give to that like heavier dude, and he's gone. Do you know who I'm talking about? I'm like, yeah, I know what room he's in. I can pass it along. And he's like, wait, he has a room here? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, I thought he was homeless. And I'm like, well, he is. Somebody's like paying for him to stay here. But I believe he's homeless and like bouncing around hotel rooms. So yeah, something like that. And he's like, okay, yeah, if you could just pass this along to him, I can't eat it. So I thought I would like give it to him. I'm like, okay. So then I call the dude down. Takes his bread. Doesn't really say much about it, but you know, I did my job. I ain't gonna eat this man's bread. What else? Yeah, he's asked like help on how to use the computer multiple times, which I helped him the one time when he wanted to print, you know, all of his like symptoms for mental illnesses off for some reason. Again, I don't really know why you need a printer for that, but go off. But otherwise, I've made. I had my coworker do it last time because I don't really have the patience for old people asking me how computers work. Like, you're an adult, it's pretty self-explanatory. That just might be in Killer Shack, noted. I'm trying to think. I mean, aside from that, he used to like try to talk to me every time he was down there, but I don't really have this job to like interact with people, and I think he, you know, it took him a couple times, but eventually he figured it out. Oh, but the one thing that annoyed me is he waits downstairs while I set up breakfast. Usually, he hasn't done it this much lately, but he used to do it without fail every morning, and he would watch me, like, in the kitchen, so separate from the lobby. He would fucking stare into the kitchen and watch me do stuff, which I hate. Like, after I just ended up closing the door, because I don't like being stared at. It weirds me out. Like, go look at somebody else. I don't want to be perceived. I closed the door one morning, and since then, he's mostly just, like, hung in the lobby and watched TV, so I think he got the idea, because I just, who likes being stared at? Be honest. Like, I didn't ask for that. Who proved thy self-value? I think that's a doctor sound. Yeah, that's a doctor sound. It wasn't me. I was looking away though, so it could have been anyone. Jill is biking? The biking from Guilty Gear? Shit. I think he's gonna drop me, right? Yeah, for the gen. At least the gen got finished. Oh, he didn't. Oh! Dead hard. Is he good? I should become a sprint burst gamer. Did he drop me? For what, girl? Well, I'm gonna keep walking until you find me, I suppose. Gain my dignity back through Dead Hard. I know there's a gen in the center building, but I feel like he was just there. So I'm gonna waddle my way to the... Oh, he's actually over here. Okay. Get his ass, Nix! Oh, my exhaustion's gone. I'm just waddling around for nothing. Oh, don't come up. Okay, I'll leave. what are you doing? Exactly. What? Hey, what, Cheryl? I know you're not hiding in a corner doing nothing. Be honest. Shame on you. Ooh. Why does she look like that? Okay. This bitch is hiding in a corner doing nothing. Shaking my damn head. No, I will follow you. I have bond. I'll be a fucking menace. You get on a gen right now, Missy. You're gonna get on a gen and you're gonna like it. That gen's done. Sus. You're on thin ice, lady. Well, this is pretty far along. It's almost halfway. Well, shit. I'll probably have to go for the unhook. Cheryl, you better pick up my gen. God damn it. Is he? There's no way he's camping. Oh, thank God. He's just in chase nearby. That works too. Hi, Biken. It's okay. He's in chase. We can heal on hook. It's okay. Okay. Cheryl got on the gen I was on, so her crimes are forgiven. I'll allow it. Boop. This is the last place he'd look, right? Why did she leave the gen immediately? He's like, not... Okay, he's coming over here. We know this. I feel like Cheryl's going for the save, maybe? So I'm gonna take over my gen that she was so afraid to stay on. Oh, those doctor skill checks get me. It's like a 5% chance I'll be able to hit a great ever. Do you fucking mind? I'm working on a gen. Why is Nyx being chased right now when they just got off hook? This is not okay. I'm stamping out of it. Oh, is he committing? Oh, hi Cheryl. Do you know where our local cowboy is? Probably in this general direction. I got bonds. I'm on a mission. Going through center building. Oh, I can't believe he swung at that. Let's go around the long way here. Hello? Okay, I'm ready for a flashlight save, but okay, you're a menace, Cheryl. Cheryl? Oh, you're not Cheryl. You act like Cheryl, though. Stop that. Oh, Cheryl actually is a menace. She's blowing the gen 20 times before she leaves. Hey, how's it going? Is there a gen over here? I think there's a gen upstairs still. What the actual fuck did I just watch? Is she gonna get down? She might. Hold on, I'm here. There's no chance. Sorry, girly. I'm just gonna hop on this gen real quick. Oh, fuck. Oh, he swung at that? That's so embarrassing. Yeah, you keep jazzing me up. I'll be out of here. Stop screaming, you're so dramatic. Okay, somebody's on the door. Nyx is in chase. I don't know what door we're on and where we're in chase at, though. Is there a door over here? Oh god, I don't know where the doors are. Well, I'm just gonna run around till I find one, I suppose. Oh, I see Nyx getting out of a locker. Oh, me? Who, me? Little old me? Guess I went to the wrong door. They're getting chased out, so we got this. Thank you, that's value. What the? No, you. I'm not getting rid of my flashlight. You take that. I didn't even get any use out of this. No, come look. Come look. Wait, look again. Wait, look one more. Look one more time. Look one more time. I wish I could use my flashlight, sir. Bye. Maker Jen Jennerhard muting stream. Thank you for understanding I wanted leadership value. Of course, of course. I'm not a solo queue random. I would never. I got a little flashlight value for some blood points at the end. Oh my god, I finally got this fucking challenge done. Thank whatever god is listening. That little shit was turbo popping that gen. Yeah, and then fucking I kept finding Cheryl hiding in corners. Thankfully, she hopped on a gen a couple times, so I don't know what. Maybe she was getting some sound effects from Resilience. Interesting. Maybe she was like hearing noises from Doctor. I don't know. She was very scared, but she was fully perceived. She had like the bloody look, so I'm kind of like, are you good? How many hours of this game have you played that you're hiding? Don't hide. This will be my last game. We're gonna transition to Stardew. I'll bring party streamers, don't worry. What are the odds we get tunneled out of this one? Low, probably, right? I didn't get any dead hard value. I just like dead hearted immediately right in front of him at the beginning of the game, and he didn't down me. I just was like, hey, look, I have dead hard. Like, how embarrassing for me. Yeah, you hardly ever get calm spirit value. I really should run it with head on, just because to kind of counter the what is it called, the Iron Maiden, because that's annoying as shit when I come into a game with my stupid head on build and it's basically entirely useless because of Iron Maiden. I mean, you still get exposed, but at least I won't be screaming. We have a pallet challenge. I might not make a build for this, but if we have time, I will. Let's see. Smash hit. S. S for smash. It's reactive healing. Smash hit. Definitely windows of opportunity. That shit slaps. We have that on 3, I think. Yeah. And then I like Dance With Me. I want to give that a go. That gives us a little boosty for, yeah, we get no scratch marks. That's helpful. I honestly think that we were running that on this, right? No, we ended up choosing Bond. Then I don't know how he lost us at the beginning of the game. We were right there. What? I'm trying to think. What should we run? Maybe I'll just put Dead Heart on there because I need to practice landing my Dead Hearts. There are not enough loadout slots for me. I need at least 10 more. Alright, let's make sure the killer brings Franklin's this game. Let's load up our flashlight here. So no Bond, but... Oh, we got a TTT beer. Good luck, have fun. Oh, we have 2 TTT beers. Damn, I hope they're gamers. And then after this, after we get our 4-man TTV escape this game, I'm gonna swap to Stardew. I've got a little like declutter video I was gonna watch. I got like 12 minutes in and then I was like, wait, I'm gonna do Stardew tomorrow. This would be a great video to watch while we play Stardew. I took a bit of a Stardew break. I don't think I played for like 2 weeks. We're still in year 1, I think. I have a lot of organizing to do. I got my house fully upgraded, but I don't really have my greenhouse set up. I can't buy seeds because it's winter time, so. Jiggy! Oh, you're so cute! Hold on. A rare cat camp today? He's probably gonna leave right away. Hopefully I can catch him before he does. Look at him. He's enjoying his little catnip ball. Good boy, Jakey. Oh, you're blurry, Jakey. Good boy. Blurry as hell. Come on, focus on Jake. Focus on Jake. Focus on Jake. I'm spying in their chats. Oh, fuck. It's a party streamer game. Let's go. Are they chill? Oh, good boy, Jakey! Oh, so handsome! So handsome! The tube is like moved. Usually it's right here. But, Basil went a little ham. Zombie Kitty has an Eevee plush. Oh, Poggers! She's a woman of culture as well. Okay, bye Jake. I'll turn cat cam off now. Thank you for stopping in. Let's see, where are we going? Is this a fucking another doctor? Well, shit. He didn't see me? A stealth god? I can't believe it's another doctor. I never get doctors. This is perfect. He'll never think to... This kind of sucks for my ballot challenge, though, because doctors are kind of hard to ballots done. He'll never think to check this gen. He was just over here. It's perfect. I think he might be in chase with Fang. Yeah. Oh, shit. Cleansing totems already? Oh, baby, let's go. Well, at least we'll get this gen off. Yeah, we should be able to. Then we're gonna have to scatter. Whee! I'm trusting. Yeah, Michaela's going for the save, it looks like. Although, no, she's in chase. I'll go for the save. Oh, actually, Nyx, I think, is going for the save. So let me go find a gen. There's one like right behind us here. I'm not close enough. God damn it. Goodbye. He's probably gonna get on me for chase. Oh no, he's on the other TTVer. Let's go for the unhook. Oh my god, the fucking bars on that ramp are sending me. No, me. She's too far, unfortunately. Where's she getting hooked? Oh no, not in the basement. Alright, let's go. Well, at least he's committing to chase. I think, anyway. Yeah, it looks like he is. It's okay, I got you. Definitely don't want to heal in basement, though. I don't know. You want me to? Oh! I guess she is in chase. Where'd she get downed? I don't even know where she got downed. It's a mystery. All the way over there. God damn. Alright, well, I'm not on death hook, so I'm gonna go for the unhook. My hidden skill of running immediately into the killer. Not to brag. I know I have to go for those pallet stuns, but I won't lie, I'm a little scared. Did he drop me? Nope, he's still here. Oh, the Deader! Not the Devour Hope! That's bad. That's really, really, really bad. Stop gassing me. No, girly, get out of here. Get the Devour Hope totem. Oh god, they don't know. One of them's working on a gen still. Oh, maybe she found it? Oh, I think she found it. I think Fang's dead, though. Please cleanse it. Cleanse it! Cleanse it faster! No! The screaming interrupts it, doesn't it? We're so fucked. Unhook me before he leaves. Unhook me before he leaves. Hopefully you didn't get a token off that. I can't! I'm insane! I have the fucking mind melting. I can't use my flashlight. I hate it here. Alright, I'm gonna leave. Hopefully snap out of it. I'm fuming? Fucking doctor. Oh, if you wanna heal me, you can. Oh, never mind. Psych. He's here. Did he leave me? Cool. I hate that. Oh, it would have been perfect. Hopefully, I think Fang's on the Devour Hope at least. That's good. This is loud. Loud and proud Jen right here. I don't know where he is. I think he's in chase, so it should be okay. Oh! I didn't even know where he was. I was just like, it sounds like his terror radius is nearby. Oh, thank God the Devour Hope is gone. Bless. Rip to our fellow TTV gamer. Nyx hasn't even been hooked once. The tunnel of it all. At least I'm not, insane anymore, so I can use my flashlight, but this is bad. 4 gens, Devour Hope, how rough. Is he? Yeah, he's still here. I will be leaving. Thank you. I don't even know where to go or what to work on. Is she finish that one? I guess I'll work on the center one. Maybe there's a med kit or something in here. Cat time! I'll have to whip out the catnip after this game. Oh, there's a god. Nyx is on a gen at least. I'll get on this center one when I heal. In the United States. Oh no! I think that audio is routed to the wrong audio channel. I hate to say it. I will have to fix it because it didn't look like it popped up on my OBS. I hate that. Excuse my sloppy stream. I have an excuse this time. I reinstalled Windows. Oh, there's a totem here! Did we not get Devour Hope? I think we did, otherwise I'm sure we would have been seeing some worries, no? Kill me? Alright, well, praying for your safe hatch discovery, Nyx. Audio routing, my favorite thing to troubleshoot. I at least know how to fix it. Basically, I've got like 4 different audio channels, and I had to go in and reassign all of my audio alerts to the right one, and I must have forgotten that. Wait a damn minute, though. Oh, God. I'm gonna move this alert to Firebot. Because, Patch, did you hear it at all? Nice skill check, scrub Vicarious. I give a fuck about wiggle checks. You don't even get blood points for those anymore. Adrenaline value. Man, that's so frustrating. Got gypped, scammed even? You didn't hear it at all? Okay, it's gotta be because it's playing through sound alerts, but that makes me, I can't even like, I wonder what it's playing through. Hold on, I'm gonna redeem it myself. I gotta see, while we watch Nyx get their W here, I gotta see if it plays through anything. Let's see. Best cat. Best cat. The mouse kit. Oh, I think it's through like the Twitch player, isn't it? Can I just like, maybe I can replay it through a Firebot here. I think you can redo. Yeah, here we go. It says successfully re-triggered event, but I just have a feeling that that's not true because I don't even see, I can't even hear it myself. Let's go to sound alerts. Me doing stream tech stuff while Nyx is out here fighting for their life. Go, go, go! Dead hard value. Damn. That's why I always bring Dead Hard. It's a great crutch to perk, I gotta say. Let me log in here. I mean, if I can't figure it out, I'll give you your points back. It's okay. Rip to a real one. Undeserved 4K. I hate Devour so much. Both because I never get value out of it and it's such a narcy perk. Oh, he had Undying and Thrill the Hunt. I feel like we got Devour though, because it went well. GG, well played. Thank you for the follow. Oh, well thank you for the follow and thank you for the GGs. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm out here doing stream troubleshooting while y'all stop in. I appreciate it. I hope your games have been going well today. And I hope your stream goes well. If you're streaming. Oh, I think Patch went into your chat, no? You have like a Eevee plushie? I'm hold up. We gotta get the cam on to flex my Sylveon tattoo. I'm a Pokemon enjoyer. I usually don't have cam, but we got a little Sylveon neck tatty, so I feel it. I love Eevee. Eevee is the ruler. Patch is gassing me up in other people's chats. I appreciate it. I may have mentioned it. I pop out. I am dropping off Dead by Daylight though. Thank you for the games, Nyx. I just gotta chill out. I may have mentioned it. We're gonna do Stardew and then probably just watch videos and chill out for a bit before I call stream for like an hour or so. I'm gonna put the burb screen up and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I have to pee and stretch and kiss the kitties. Pokemon MMO, hell yeah, that's why I got it installed and ready. I'll put on less ambient music for us to listen to in case I'm a putz. I'm gonna get a snack and shit too. Let's and I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on with sound alerts, but I mean if I can't figure it out, I'll just migrate all my sounds over to Firebot. I should have done that a while ago anyway. Let's see. Let's go put this random Japanese album on and see how this goes, eh? Alright, I'll be back. Your cats are so darling. Thank you, I love them. They're my children. Not bad, actually. I thought it'd be too much. I'm gonna put the BRB screen. Because I'm gonna get Stardew ready. And also... try to figure out sound alerts. For like a minute. Thank you. I have to get more pictures of them to put in here. I just threw this together really quick like last week when I was resetting up all my stream stuff. So it was just stuff that I already had on my computer. I take more pictures of them with my phone than I do with my actual computer camera. Come here, Jake! Hi, buddy, don't cry. He's bored, I can tell. See if he can play. Ooh! Ooh! I got him leaping. Hold up. Trying to get Jake. He's elusive. Where? Okay, first of all, channel points. What does this play? It's so weird because I can't choose what it plays through. I would have thought by default it would play via OBS. Got Basil over here. Load. I'll tune up the jazz where this is overstimulation central. Jakey? Thoughts? I don't think these are a fave cookie, but I do like them. You know, I might not get them every year, but I don't regret buying a box, you feel? I miss Thanks a lot. They haven't sold those for like 2 years, and those are like their best cookie. I feel like these would be better thawed, but I don't know if I can eat them fast enough to warrant that. Maybe I'll just thaw a few at a time. Get back here, damn it! Good boy, Jake! He's afraid of Basil, so it's hard to get him to play when Basil's anywhere near. Alright, well, looks like I have another stream troubleshooting job to do. I'm sorry. Don't use fucking sounds. Anything that's via, like, the Sound Alert app, don't use it. It should be on, like, a widget. I wonder if it even plays if I play it through here. Shouldn't it play through a source? Like a browser source? I've gotta have the browser source if I'm hearing it, no? Sound alerts. Doesn't make any fucking sense! Beelzebub. That's my boy. Well, let's see. Default. Oh, that's embarrassing. I gotta get game capture up. Shit, is this it? Is this it? Oh, nope, it was this. Perfect. I gotta write this down or I'm gonna forget, and when we stream tomorrow my sound alerts are still gonna be broken. I have to get a video for us to watch. I'll start over. I only got like 12 minutes in. It's just somebody I follow dealing with some uncluttering, which as a 26-year-old lady I find extremely relaxing and fun. Let me see. She's in my subscriptions here. No, I probably have to look it up. Oh, no, here it is. You'll be muted on... Well, I shouldn't really have to mute it. No, it'll be okay. I'll unmute Firefox audio for the VOD boys. Famous last words, I suppose. It copyright clapped for nothing. Let's see. Firefox. I think last time I did this, I played it in theater mode. Because I still needed to be able to see chat. And that was how I had it. Yes, perfect.
Hello, everybody. My name is Quicken.
If you don't watch Quicken, now you do.
Too much stuff. Having a lot of clutter makes my other tasks more difficult. I would like to take
We're
this
about to
year
declutter our Stardew Valley.
make my life and my home life, specifically my homestead, a little bit easier, a little bit more organized, just easy to
Just my
live in
big ass
instead
empty
of so
house.
chaotic.
It's a
It is my
mess.
goal to get rid of at least 100 things. Today I'm going to be starting with my jacket closet, my living room closet, my entryway closet. It's not
Oh
quite
shit,
my
it's
entryway
snowing.
out, but
We're
it
almost done with the
holds
first year.
most of those things. However, it's too full.
I think
so it
everybody's
doesn't
on
work
auto
anymore.
feeders, but
And
I
because
still want
of
to check.
that,
Also,
other
I'm gonna
parts of my
stop
house are taking on the slack
naming
of
things
this
after my cats because I have
unusable thing.
the butcher mod, so it's hard to kill things that have your cat's names attached to them.
It is so full to the brim of objects, items, bits and bobs, things I want to forget
Let's
about
switch to
and
Stardew, I
throw
don't
away in a
remember.
hurry, but I don't have the mental battery
I did.
to maybe throw away or
Her
figure
cat
out where
Ethan
it
looks like
belongs
Ben's distant cousin.
or wish it
I
adieu.
love it.
Because of this, other areas of my house are now cluttered because there's no more room in here for the things that belong in here. Point being, I would love if my vacuum cleaner could go in here, but it can't. There's no room. Secondly, my partner, all of his automotive tools sit in our living room, which is fine.
Hello,
in this
my
cute
little Amino family.
vintage
How are you on
toolbox.
this fine winter day?
But I would actually prefer if I could kind of put them away a little bit. So today, join me while we clear out this entire coat closet
Don't have
and
goat
really
milk
figure out
today,
what belongs in
guys.
there, what doesn't, what needs to be donated, what needs to be put in other parts of our house where it doesn't belong in here, and
Somebody's
go
pregnant, I
through
think. It's
that
not
emotional
though.
labor of
Must be this
parting
one.
with things or organizing
Yeah,
things
Mula's
better.
pregnant.
So next week our lives are a little bit easier when I know where the vacuum is, or
Our
when I
cats are
give my
pretty
friend one of my extra
braggers.
jackets,
I'm breeding
or
them
when I
because
put
I'm a
my snow
butcher,
boots in the
so
basement,
little
'cause it's not
baby
gonna
Zell
snow
here. He's gonna be
anymore.
fucking
Let's be
dead in a
honest.
couple months.
Through decluttering, through organizing,
Our cats are so
we can
pretty. I
make
know. I love her.
easy
Her
to
cats are
understand
so cute.
systems. When our
I
systems are
believe
easy
she
to
has
understand, they're easy for us to understand, and that's
3 or
nice for
4.
our
I
brain.
can't remember.
We like
I
to
know
do
Ethan
easy.
and Olive for sure.
But those systems
And I
are
think there's
also
at least
easy
one other
for the
one.
people we share our lives with, who we share our spaces with. When you go to a hotel and there is
Wait,
a
I didn't
hook
put
on
the
wall,
milk away, did I? No,
you don't
I'm a
need
fool.
anyone to explain to you, oh, your jacket goes there, because it's a very simplified system.
I'm really bad at
So,
clutter too.
simplified
That's why I like to
systems,
watch
easy
this
for
shit.
us, easy to cohabitate, and a huge goal. Look how stressed out I am. Things need to be made easier. And
I don't know what it is.
become
The
a
close
part.
up on her
Let's start
face
today
while
a la
my
Con
sheep
Mori
went
method and get
really sent me.
out of here. You can't tell, but there's no room for anything else. These are actually shelves I need to put up. And this
Hold up.
guitar is very
You
much in
won't
the way.
believe this shit.
And right in my reach is another bag of automotive.
She's a hard worker.
So
Good
it
to
is
see. I respect it. It's really
so
hard to fucking
necessary
declutter.
to clean this out.
We're gonna put this up here so we don't
start. We have to
cover
start.
chat.
It doesn't open all the way.
It's really
I know that
rewarding
there's a
to
Sega
declutter
Dreamcast in here.
shit, but I seldom do it. I did it earlier last year. Felt really good. And then, it's been like
Right
a year
away.
now, so everything's a bit cluttered
I'm
again.
already stuck. This is
I gotta get the
a
wool in there.
t-shirt
What
from
am I
my grandfather,
doing?
who passed away. And it says designated driver, and it's a dog
I love that.
riding on a horse with like a cowboy,
Iconic.
presuming
To
he's
make
drunk,
room
and the
for
dog's
my
gonna take care of it all.
swords. Yeah, swords
know,
gotta.
when he
well,
passed away,
so
I just
how
put
do you
that stuff in
organize
here
that
'cause I
shit?
couldn't
Because I
mentally
always thought if I
really
bought a
deal with
sword, I would like
objects
hang
that
it up
were
like a
his.
mantle or something.
And
you know.
while I've found a lot of comfort wearing my other friend's
What is
clothing
he doing?
when he
He's so
passed away,
baby.
I do not have the same experience
Well,
here.
mouse,
This actually
that's
makes
what I
me quite
thought.
sad.
That's pretty
So
cool.
I really don't know what to do with it.
I don't know
So
what
I put it
Basil
in here.
wants.
Now I have to kind of confront this. Like,
You have
are we
space to
donating
walk
this?
up to it and
Are
grab
we
them.
wearing
Right now I
this? Are we
don't.
keeping
That's
this
valid.
T-shirt game strong. First step is to get everything out.
I
step is
decluttered
to
my
get everything
desk,
out.
and that was a big step
No
for
hang-ups.
me.
First step is to get everything out. This is a cat toy, but my partner really, just really gets stuck
It's like
in
a
this.
little
I'll be
baby
walking
too.
by and just like a bear trap. So I put it away.
I think I have some forageables too over here. Why is Ben outside in the cold? It's fucking snowing. That's fitting for him though. Real Ben acted like that.
This is for hand tufting, making little rugs for your friends. Bike handlebar. This brush is so handy. If you can get a round brush, like as literally as small as it goes, it's great.
Do you so?
One of probably 50
It's a
bike
skill
pumps
I've
for
always
fun.
wanted to learn.
Hello?
I wish
I
my
couldn't
mom was
decide on
well
the
so
spot
she
to
could
throw
teach
this
me
away. I
because
had to put
she
it
knows
in
how
here.
to sew.
Did you have a
I know
Sharpie
enough on how to
keychain, in high
sew
school,
a
and you could,
hole closed
take it
in my
off of the
pants,
little-
and that's about it.
and then write
But
with
you
it
know,
really
I'm a
quick?
bit of a hobby haver sometimes. I learned how to
Let's see if
rollerblade
this still
last
has
year. It's on the list of random shit I would
No,
like
it's
to pick
dried
up
out.
one day.
Thank goodness. I was about to keep
the
this.
very least,
Do
I
you
think it'd be
this
cool to
little
learn
tip
how
is
to
universal for all
crochet.
Sharpie markers? No, stop.
She's just like me for real. I'm out here hoarding useless crap.
Paid in full on cassette. Our
I don't think it's
favorite
snowing
movie.
today. I think it's actually
Go.
rainy.
our favorite.
You have to sew to make like
Oh,
sword
not
grips?
my
I didn't
beauty
know
school
that.
diploma. What? In the trash.
Don't throw that out though.
Okay, looks like there's a lot of beauty
What if
school
you need
stuff
it?
in here. Like
You
a
can.
lot.
Okay, good to know.
Some good grades, girl, and some bad grades. And if you're wondering about this overcharge of $198, this is when I went to Joanna Newsom tour. And in beauty
That would
school,
be
you pay your tuition
an elaborate
and it
but
pays for your
cool thing to
hours.
learn
so
how
if
to
you're
make
not
for
there during
sure.
the hours you already paid for,
I could never.
you have
I'm
to
so
pay for new
garbage with
hours,
graphs.
I did that for Joanna. I thought I was so funny getting
My
the Ivy League
I'll
collection.
pause here while I mention this. My
Long
my
hair,
Morgan figure. Hold on. We're gonna turn off Firefox so I can pull her up. I pre-ordered her without realizing that she was pre-order. I thought she was like order right away. When long time ago I decided to try out garage kitting, right? Another crafty thing that you would do. Yeah, you can kind of see her. I'm too lazy to adjust. Hold on, maybe I can like zoom in on her specifically, and that'll be enough. Yeah, a little bit. So this is gonna come unpainted. It finally shipped. Finally. It comes with the base at least. But I literally ordered this like 2 years ago. I was fuming that I didn't get it. I wanted to cancel it, but they only offer in-store refunds.
Did they give me a book with this hairstyle in it?
Thin rope?
No, girl, that's kind of fun. The whole book is like
Whatever gets the
hyper
job
90s
done,
updos.
right?
She's on the front.
I'm worried that I won't be good enough to
Heidi, can
paint
you
Morgan,
Valentine's?
but Poison's turned out pretty well. I just have to
Me and my brother.
get her together.
Here's
like
the sweatshirt from
pin
the
her
photo.
together. We're waiting for better weather for that.
My jacket closet. Please. More.
What did we
Heidi
do today?
Kenny
It's snowing.
prints.
I
think
wanted to
these are
get
business
my
cards that I framed.
greenhouse
I'm out
sorted, but
Of the round
probably
quicken
won't be able
pins,
to
so
do
this might be
that
the only
until we
ones
can buy
left.
seeds.
Stickers, just a few. More cross sticker. Hard to find.
Maybe we could go to the mine.
Tons of keys.
I got the
These
bottom
may
of
have
the
been in my
mine, though.
apartment. I don't remember. Derek Brimsey's card when he was still Derek Hooper.
I have to sell
Rare.
these, so maybe I will go up the mine. We
We
keep
can
those.
see the floor, laddies. But
Shit, I don't have room for all this. Is there room in here?
even more stuff lies behind it.
Perfect.
I bought this for Valonius so long ago and have never sent it to him. This is a poster.
I think I was gonna sell
I was
this.
sent. I just never knew the occasion because the picture, the photo seems so personal. Lucero, Banksy. Now Ryan got me these shoes, and they're not quite my style.
I was gonna say I
But
could never see
I
her
didn't wanna get
wearing
rid of
that.
So this is my beauty school,
I'm the
hot
same
tool.
way.
and I don't know if you can tell
Oh,
since
bye,
it's like,
Basil.
really sticky. The material
get rid
that
of
the
our
handle
cat
is
cam.
made of is completely
No more
eroding.
basil loaf.
It's not covered in hairspray. You ever have like an old like toy from the 90s?
You
that
scared
gets
him.
like,
He
sticky?
crumbled under the
Whatever cheap
pressure.
Material they
He'll be
made this
back.
with.
They always come crawling back
Um,
for more. We probably
The
like
plastic
that. You're
is already
welcome,
breaking
Linus.
down. Maybe Pepsi should start making their plastic with beauty school supplies. I'll give you this piece of
I don't
advice.
hate
If
water
you're cleaning
types.
up
I like it more
anything,
than grass
don't
types.
throw out
Why?
anything that's not yours.
I'll probably pick Torchic for my starter. That was my
Wu-Tang
starter when I played that region originally.
This is all bike stuff. Like, while I don't doubt that there's junk in here, you don't.
Water
Ooh,
types
bunch
are
of stamps.
stinky. They're not fire types, but they'll do in
Wow.
a pinch.
That's a lot of stamps.
What did I need?
My
I should have put a
crickets.
real
We did
to-do
it.
list up.
The floor is clear. Let's sweep in there.
got-
It's disgusting.
I got everything from
Well, the closet already
mine.
looks so much better.
We need money, eh? I think I was
But
looking for
my living room
iridium, so let's go all the way down.
is in shambles.
Oh
living
my
room is
god,
awful
girly
now.
pop, no!
So this is the hard part. Now to
This is worse than
literally
me!
Marie Kondo
What a
this,
project
I would
to
have to then
start.
continue to take everything out of the closet, shoes, all the stuff on the top that I'm conveniently ignoring. But there's just not enough room for me to do that. Right there starts my couch. So
We got a lot of
we're gonna
geodes
work
to
in
start off with.
segments.
That's
I
good.
didn't clear out this box yet, but I did do these other 2 boxes. And I just want to be really diligent about what is waste, really.
So, here's my plan. The very first thing I have to do is
Oh, not it
Center myself.
lagging.
I have to get rid of these things. I'm already looking at everything.
Me
and attaching
sobbing,
value
throwing
to
out
it.
useless trash when I organize. I don't
This
have
flag
the emotional
was from
capacity.
the mailroom
Grass and
in my
water
old
your
apartment, and
faves?
we
Oh,
stole it.
I don't
because
have
my
any
landlord
issue with
is
waters,
poopy diaper.
really. They're not my
Also,
first
I don't think
pick,
you can put flags
but
in the trash.
they're not
So what do I
grass
do?
types.
But see how
Chikorita's the
we
exception. Also,
how I
Rowlet and
am
the
already
weed cat.
attached. I'm so attached.
Iconic.
But, like, everything would be so much easier if the closet floor was visible and my vacuum could go in there.
So true.
And my partner's tools could go in there. Do you hear PB snoring? And then my Ethan crunching. Like, can I have some peace? This is hard for me.
This looks like an I Spy catalog.
The American flag.
Here's where we have to do a little bit of a modified Marie Kondo. I need to throw out things that I 100% know are trash. I have to make it easy on myself. So Marie Kondo, the first thing she has you organize are your clothes, and the last thing she has you organize is your paperwork and your sentimentals, because by the time you're there, it should be easy to be able to distinguish what stays and what goes, because you've got the momentum. I am going to steal that concept and create the momentum just by throwing out things I know I don't need, don't want, are damaged. I don't know. I have to do that first. We
Here I
have a lot
thought
of
we would
our
have like an
analog media
infested floor
stored in
here.
our
It's been
basement.
pretty
And,
quiet,
you know, for good
actually.
reason. Streaming services,
Oh,
you
that's
never
not
know.
good.
But paid in full on cassette, I know. Now, I could look this up on eBay and nobody look it up. If this is worth hundreds of dollars, I don't know. But I have to do it. I have to throw it away.
Yeah,
CD
right? I'm the
organization
same. I won't
downstairs,
ever
it just
put
has
the
to go
energy
there.
into
For
selling
whatever
shit. I
reason,
say
ends up
I
here,
will,
I
and
threw
I
it in
just
there.
don't.
You know what I mean? Getting rid of all of my beauty school stuff. You know, I've been holding on to it for a long time. I feel like if I throw away this stuff, I'll never get to cash in on that class action lawsuit that's probably right around the corner. But I have to get rid of this stuff. All it does is take up space. While I think it would be funny to keep the 90s hairstyle book, it's ridiculous. So, this is everything I ever learned at beauty school. Every single test, every single grade,
Today I
every
learned
single
in beauty
doodle.
school.
What's it
Oh,
for?
what is that
The
SpongeBob
longer
thing?
I hold on to this, the longer I hold on to
Today
this
I learned in
weird
boarding
hope
school.
that
Or what I
I'll
learned in boarding
change my
school
mind
is.
and, you know, become
That's what's
a
playing in my
beautician
head.
again, and it's really not
Oh, there's
true.
a little slime.
It's really not true, and holding on to this is almost like self-inflicted uncertainty. Like, oh, maybe I'll need it. Like, uncertainty has to do something to your
I
background
feel that.
processing,
I
but
got
it
like
can't be
dozens of
good.
letters from
Like, it
people I'll
can't be
never
good that I'm
talk to
holding on
again,
to
but
just something I don't even want. Something like this.
I
Tough.
can't get rid of them.
but
This I couldn't.
gonna
I
feel
just
really
couldn't.
good
I'm gonna leave.
getting rid
That's
of
my
it.
solution to that.
It's hard now.
I don't
The
know.
diploma I should keep.
We'll
of
just have a
course.
field snack.
Ooh, big step.
Yeah.
Big step.
You gotta keep the
Big
diploma.
step.
What if you do
Oops.
need it?
step.
Actually valid.
I didn't organize this box earlier.
It's me every time I move, I'm
But
less
this-
sentimental with
the
objects, so
majority,
literally
if not
throwing
all of this
90%
box
of the things I
is
own that aren't
retro
clothing and
gaming
computer related.
equipment.
That's insane to
Sega
me.
Dreamcast, a Sega Genesis, a little pumpkin book.
I never throw anything out.
Some
It's
of these
really a
objects
big
are
step for me to
damaged.
throw out
This
my
Dreamcast
figure boxes,
controller
because I
and
know I'll never
screen.
sell my figures,
well,
and
it
even
comes
if I
out, right?
do, I don't care enough
This
to have the
part's
box, you know? It's just, it takes up
But
so much
the care of
space
these is also very
to
important.
keep the
Like, oh,
box.
what is this, doo-doo? It could be battery acid. Here is a Super Nintendo with Super Metroid in it. If you're wondering why these are kept in such poor
Ew,
conditions,
he's naked!
we
Ew!
rescued this stuff and then never did anything with it. Never cleaned it. Never did
Do I
anything
have
with
anything else to eat? I guess
So,
the snow yam or
I want to get
crystal
this
fruit,
inner
whatever.
tube out of here. This N64 controller is in pretty good condition. Most of them you find with the joystick all messed up from Mario Party. Firm.
I hate moving. I mean, I hate moving
Dreamcast.
too.
Okay, these
If
are
I
all,
didn't, I
this is
probably would
all
have
retro
moved out of
games.
this
I'm
apartment
going to store it in my
before
crawl space,
the
which is my
price of
designated
rent
storage
got so
area that you
fucked
may have
up
not
in
met
this
yet.
area.
And I am going to challenge myself to
I
clean
moved a lot when
these
I was
objects,
younger. That shit
and
was
then
exhausting.
take anything I don't need to the retro game store, and then they will clean it and put it in the hands of somebody looking for it. But
Ooh,
I don't
found
have the authority
goodies.
to throw any of this stuff out, and
I
I
need
don't
to
have the
get one of them
capacity.
away from the
It's
other.
all treasure.
Our health is kind of low. Come here,
But it
Slimy.
doesn't belong in the coat closet. Right, girls?
Oh, I thought he was dead.
Doing myself a huge favor. Yes, my bun is progressively getting crazier. Doing myself a huge favor and gathering the things that just belong somewhere else and putting them away now.
Try to clear this floor and then we'll
really
head
losing
home.
steam. I need ice, like I need a treat, I need an ice cream, I need a Hello
Ooh,
Kitty
don't say
object,
ice
and I'm getting
cream.
really close to giving up. I'll be happy that I put forth the effort to put the things in the other room, or in this
Oh
case,
my
in the storage
god,
room.
what
So
a haul.
all
When
of
I
my
say I've never
tapes-
gotten this many geodes from
all of
doing
my
this
tapes
before,
and
I'm not
CDs
kidding.
that I have a place for just in my basement crawl space. I'm putting in here like a little Easter basket. I have dozens of these flannels. John gets like 10 flannels every year for Christmas. I have talked to his parents and it has stopped, but the man is not
That's so
going
funny.
through them at the rate at which he's
It's a
receiving them.
flannel
But they're
problem.
brand new. I've
Stop,
donated a
stop,
handful
he's
of them as
got too
well.
many.
So these I'm also going to put in the basement. I don't mind storing these until next season. They're in
Alright,
plastic.
let's
And then
leave
my
the
arts
mine.
and crafts are in my crawl space as well as my seasonal decor. So put these in my little Easter basket as well. And look how many things we were able to just get out of the closet and put where they belong. It is day 2 and I am feeling good. Felt good, got ready, and
Committing more
you
than
might
a
be able
day
to
to
tell,
this couldn't
I
be
took
me.
some of the jackets out of here and put them in the wash, which you can probably hear. I
Respect.
just thought,
I respect it
let's wash
deeply.
everything. They're crusty, dusty jackets that might be in here for a little while. Then, while
Some more
I
rice soups, okay.
had my partner home last night, we were able to go through and eliminate 2 of his jackets from in here, which is kind of a big deal. I wanted to take that energy today and maybe go through more stuff, but if I'm being completely honest, I am hitting a little roadblock
Clint
here.
likes
Before I
it,
turned on the
Emily
camera,
likes
I
it.
tried on like 5
could
of
save
the
it as a
shoes in
gift for
here and
Emily.
convinced
It's only worth
myself that
80.
they're worth keeping. Maybe I do want to keep them, or maybe as we go through here a little bit more, I can declutter a little bit more.
Right now, you are looking at my entryway.
This is where you come into my home, you know, drop off your
It's got a good hanger.
clothing, your jackets,
I've
your
got like
sweatshirts,
3 over
your
the door
scarves.
hangers for all of
drop
our
them off.
excessive jackets.
put them here. I mentioned yesterday that because our jacket closet is full, other aspects of our house are taking on that load, and that definitely is true for right here. One thing I did declutter are these though, and these have been kind of a member of this channel just like you guys, but I really think that my foot grew during COVID because these are a little tight. One thing
That's
I want to
crazy.
do today as well is also gather up what I can
Bye.
here, put this stuff through
Come
the
up here.
laundry, And
Pretty
then
cool.
in my basement, store anything that is heavy winter, because it is February, and I have decided it's not gonna snow. This video is not about this area, though. This
Good
video is
boy.
about the other thing. However, I did just want to give you a little feel for kind of the urgency of getting the jacket closet stored. But let me know in the comments, like, when you come into your house,
Lay down.
do you hang a jacket here and it's here all season? Or do you hang a jacket
I'm
here and then it
terrible at that
eventually goes
shit.
to your jacket closet? Or
I
does
don't have a
do your
jacket
jackets go straight to your
closet.
jacket closet? I would like this area to be a little bit more open,
I just
so like
constantly
a
have
guest
winter
can hang their
clothing hanging
backpacks because my
around.
cats scratch bags. Brady
I'm just trying to get cat
can
cam on.
probably
Don't mind me. Ben
go
is
into storage. It's actually a bench.
Ben's
Did you even
chilling
know
now.
that? I'm sorry, I know that this camera angle isn't great. I really don't know how else to film this. The closet is this big. It's really small, so I'm filming like this, which is illegal, I know. But just for now, some other issues I feel like are happening
Trying
in
to
here
Move
are
around him.
bags. I
He
think
doesn't
that,
like
a
it?
backpack
Okay, we'll have
should be
you-
in
we'll have you
here,
like
and I
this.
do have,
Tiny
like, a
Ben
backpack
cam.
that we reach
Trout
for
soup,
if we're
poggers.
going to Pittsburgh or something like that. I have this as like my nicer bag if I
need
have a
this
meeting
to
or
be
something,
light.
but like that never happens. This is a circle scarf which needs to be washed and then
Yeah,
stored
Ben.
in winter.
Perfect.
This tote bag with Hello Kitty on it used
Is
to be
what I
my
would
high
say.
school backpack. I've had it half of my life.
Oh, little baby
Oh.
quickened.
This is like $4 and change. What I'm going to do is make sure it's empty.
Shit. Well, you know what?
tissues,
Clint likes this
papers.
topaz. Let's save
There's
it for the
trombones and
festival. Because I didn't get him anything. I think I was just
My
going to cook
greatest
up
joy
a
is
gold
finding all
bar or
these bobby
something.
pins. Can't you tell I found a bunch? Sorry, I just ate a Thin Mint and I shouldn't have. Because it's definitely my teeth. So I'm just going to take down everything
I
that's
forgot
up
to
here.
sell
I
this
don't-
shit. I went up
like-
there to sell it and I didn't sell it. She's a fool.
Monopoly, I feel okay about
We
being
should
up there, but I'm
fish
just gonna take
today.
it down for now.
I think we're gonna
But
fish.
some of this other stuff,
Do I have...
so many more tapes.
We'll have to get
Like,
bait
obviously
and what
we're not
have
getting rid
you.
of this. I just like there needs to be a better place for them. When I'm craving Catch 22
He has such a baby
last
face.
place I
Look at
go
him.
is my living room
He's
jacket
staring
closet.
into...
Who bought
the
this
camera's
for $1.99?
soul.
Like, please tell me. I mean, that's sick. What?
Not the
This is a calendar
VHSs.
for
My mom has so
last
many of
year,
those.
which
And
sucks.
for what?
It's really cute.
What are you
This is
looking
more
at,
precious than
Ben?
gold.
What is he
Where do I
thinking?
put it? My partner has like
I think
9,000
people like
of these
this as a
shoes.
gift.
These are all in here
Elliot
because the
and
cats
Victor?
scratch
Okay.
them, so I'll hold them.
What are you looking at?
Oh,
Oh, I patched
that's a
the
bingo.
cat time and
My
I totally
Pride bands,
forgot.
I spent like
Oh
half
my
of
god, I was
early
so
pandemic
hung
searching
up
for
on the
these feverishly
fucking.
everywhere.
I'm a
I'm gonna take these
menace.
upstairs
It was
to
40
our
minutes
bedroom
ago.
closet.
Fast is probably
He
fucking
wears
gone.
these for like a wedding or something, so I don't think
And
they need to
sees
be
all.
here.
Ben
This is an
sees that I have to
entire
do
box
cat time. I kind of did a little bit of cat time,
full of
but I usually get
reflectors.
catnip for it, so we could do
No,
some
like-
cat time. I'll call Patch out, make sure they're still here. Patch, are you here
There's this
for cat time? If Patch isn't here, I'll do it next
thing.
time they come in.
and then
Cat kiss. Well, okay.
you're gonna think I'm messing with you. This mysterious briefcase.
Nyx, that's broken.
What is
Is this like... It's not even going through Firefox. Nyx, now you're adding to my refunds that I have to give to people. Yeah, I have to refund Nyx, and I have to refund Google. Who's the best cat in the United States? Oh, that one works. Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. I'm sorry.
Even
I'm
in it-
sorry. I have homework. I have
just
stream
sits up here.
homework.
so
finally, I had the
I don't
closet
want to have
completely
stream
empty
homework.
once
I
took
wish
this
it just
little shoe
worked.
storage
I'm gonna
thing out.
literally migrate
And I
away
know that this
from
shoe storage
sound
isn't
alerts. I hate to
completely
do it, but I don't know
aesthetic,
why it's not
but it really
working.
works for this situation.
There's
I
no,
don't know.
I can't
If I
select
make a better one,
what
then
audio channel it plays in.
maybe I would check it out. But this project is not about aesthetics. It is about wellness, mental wellness. So once
Hey,
I had
Zach.
the closet
Did you have dinner?
completely cleared,
No, I
noticed
had
a couple
5
dings
cookies.
and
Okay, just
scratches
wondering. Do you want
in
the
here
stroganoff
that
or the brats?
I couldn't really
Stroganoff's
ignore.
probably easier
So
to eat.
I did
You
my
want the
best with a
stroganoff?
magic eraser,
Okay, I'll put in a bowl. Do you want
but
more
I
more
found
right
out
now?
that
That
this
would be
closet
great.
only ever
Thank
got
you.
one coat of
How
paint.
sweet.
So
Zach's
I
the
decided
stream
to go in
MVP.
there with just a little bit of our house paint and
Did I
touch
talk
up
to
any
everybody? I
of
think I
the
did.
really obvious scratches, any thin parts that didn't really get a lot of paint, and that was super easy. I know it
Don't mind
added
me,
a
I'm just
whole
turning quickened
level
up.
of extraness to this project, but I think it made the biggest
I do the same
difference,
thing
and
where I'll get kind of
realistically took me about
sidetracked
10
and
minutes,
be extra
so
about shit like
why
that.
not?
I feel it.
Conveniently, it's also the same color as our walls, so I did touch up this little area over here that I may have dinged. So earlier this week, I helped John clear out
Stroganoff,
this
more like
basement,
stroking
and there was a ton of
off.
salvage in there that I
I'm
was able to
sorry, I
grab for
already
free.
did that joke
So
when
I
Zach
got
made
this
the
little
beef
plank
stroke
here
me off.
to
Thank
turn
you.
into a little rolling platform for the
Great minds
automotive
think
toolbox.
alike.
It's really difficult to move that toolbox,
Tom, how
as
you
you'll see in a
doing?
second. So putting it
You
on
said
this
you were
rolling
coming down
platform is
here,
just a lot
like
easier if
down
you
by
just need to
where
pull it out
I
to grab a
am. What are you
wrench, or
doing?
I
If
need
it's
to
not
move
too
it to
personal, I should
vacuum.
have asked.
Now it's on this little platform. It's off of the ground, which I think is better too, and I was able to make it completely for free.
Okay, I have put this
What the
in
hell is
here,
this egg doing here?
and for the, I don't know, 20 minutes I had this resting
Friend's
on the floor.
birthday.
The cat
Oh,
scratched
fun.
it. It is
Hope y'all
my
enjoy
dinner time.
yourselves.
So I am going to take you to make some dinner, and we can enjoy
I gotta
the
drop an
lovely
egg off.
sponsor of today's video,
Hashtag ad.
HelloFresh.
Hold on.
And then in
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa,
morning,
whoa, 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 whoa,
I can
whoa.
figure out what
We're
to
not
do
getting a free
with that,
HelloFresh
because
ad.
that's
Alternative to takeout. All much to HelloFresh for
Hashtag ad?
sponsoring this video.
It doesn't look like it's for
So
me.
in my
that
office,
meal,
I have
I
these
mean.
2 baskets. I told you guys I didn't want to buy anything new, but I may have also told you I hate
ads.
baskets. For the sake
You know
of
what?
not
You
buying
gotta
anything
make a
new
living.
and this
I would
not
be
turning
pimping
into, like, a
HelloFresh
home
too if they gave me
renovation,
money.
I'm putting up bookshelves
Or
in my
even
room
just free
anyway,
food.
So I'm just gonna nicely stack all these books
There you go,
and
duck
steal
egg
these 2
deposited.
baskets for downstairs.
Oh my god, that's wait.
I just pulled my
Wait.
back
What?
putting that
There's a lot to
putting
unpack
that
there.
on that little thing I made.
So
I
is your dad,
felt
or what's
my
up with
lower
that?
spine, like turn into bubbles and immediately had to lay down. I don't know if it's because I'm old.
What? Dude, that's
It
so
feels really
much. My
bad.
dad is my
It feels
dad.
like I
Okay,
need to
so
crack
it's
my back
not.
and
Well, I
let
mean,
that
like,
happen.
either way, he
Because
would be your
loving
dad
environment.
because
The
he's like
second
the
I
dad
crawled
you
up the
know,
floor,
but like,
he
you know
became
what I
a
mean.
brand
So
new
before
man. I did
found out that we
not
were having
think that thing
leftovers,
was
I
that
had a lot
heavy.
of those
And when I
stroganoff.
started to pick it up,
apologize.
I thought
Dip over
that's
and I
pretty
think-
heavy, but I
I'm
almost
sorry.
have it.
I could have just had the rod. I'm sorry,
I
dear.
really
No,
don't
it's
know
fine.
what to do.
I meant like a couple days
You
ago.
pulled
This is
my
what we had
back
for a
out. I
couple
can't
days.
believe it. My
Who
spine
leaves this much?
feels like
str-
a
That's what I'm
rubber.
saying.
You're
so, like,
crazy.
I'll make you raw if you want.
It's
I
okay.
can't.
Yeah, probably
Should
just
I
like
call
one
it?
brat. But no, I can
Okay, is it
eat
warm?
this.
So my,
I don't know.
my
Let me tell
camera's
you.
like
I have like
in
one
another
spoonful
room
of
to get this
stroganoff to
angle.
eat
I'm
for
so
dinner.
sorry.
Like,
No, you're
No,
gonna
it's
drop it.
cold.
recommend,
It's
like, a
cold.
lens.
That's why we're here.
Maybe I
Thank
need
you,
a
dear.
fisheye
I
lens or
appreciate your
something,
honesty.
but
No, it's
I
okay.
have the backpacks,
the
which just
broad
came
will
out of the
even
washing
it
machine,
out.
which is super fun. But my
On a
cat is really
random
scratching
ass
them.
Monday,
And,
do you
yes,
know
figuring out a way
the
to hang up
father?
the bike pump because
Does
the
your
cat's
brother
bike
know the father? Does your
Me too.
brother
And
know?
I've gone through like 3 bike pumps in the last 2
That's
years,
so insane.
Let's keep it in the closet from now on. But what I'm thinking is a rain jacket.
I have one hole in iridium
medium,
bars, so
like,
the goal is to
it's
get iridium
kinda
out of
nice
these
out. I don't need my
geodes.
jacket today for for
I
him.
think that's it. I think that's all we have.
This is my
And we're gonna
lighter,
go
I don't need a
fishing.
jacket.
It's not a good morning if we ain't fishing, am I
And
right,
this is kind of my like
fellas?
global warming winter jacket, since it doesn't really get that cold. I don't know. Should that
Pick
be
this up for
hung up
gifts.
in the entryway, or should
Shit,
it go
I
in the
should have
closet
brought my
every single
hoe.
time? I don't know.
Let's go to town.
Mr. Rogers would put it away. My retail babes out there, finger length apart. One thing I have to
It couldn't
admit
be
that
me.
is
I'm not a
nice,
retail
though,
girly.
is
I'm a fast
I
food
recognize
girly.
all of these clothes because we wear them frequently. When I was cleaning out the closet, it was all jackets I never see us wear. And there is that little spark of like, oh,
I might
like,
wear it.
I love when he wears this.
Right?
So my mind is telling me, oh, don't put that stuff away. You use it all the time. But
Oh
can't we
my
put away the
god.
stuff
We
use
didn't
all
get
the
any
time
iridium out
and
of
get rid
that.
the
That
stuff
makes
that
me
we
so
don't?
mad.
While I was in the basement, I actually
Okay, we
found
do have a
this
museum donation at least.
Gina IKEA box, and I
Gina?
just tested it. It fits up there,
Hold on.
but
Let me pause
Whoever-
quicken to read this paragraph, otherwise it's gonna be overstimulating. MFer was like, hey, can you come on over? And of course I was like, sure, you just want to hang out or something? But no, first thing when I walk in, and he was the one to find out after like deep diving on our family history from doing one of those DNA tests, and we're unsure of who it is, but I think we're down to 2 people. I'll have to talk to you over voice or something. That's insane, dude. I thought your mom like called y'all in to be like, hello, welcome in. This is the scandalous drama corner. I have something to confess to you. That's crazy.
like packed my to Jenna.
I mean, I
like,
don't
a
know when
psycho
you're
amount of
free. I'm more
instructions
than
in there.
willing.
What is all
love
this?
to
I
hear
already have this in my
the
basement,
tea.
and it
That's
fits, so
insane.
Not buying anything. I think this would be perfect for the bike stuff.
It was devastating to her. Oh
Yeah,
no,
look.
she didn't
Angle
know.
it to get in, but it has a lid, so that should be okay. This is our current bike box of supplies.
Do you like anything in
Inside
my
of this is a bit
inventory?
diva,
You
but
do.
it's alright.
Here you go. You're welcome. I rock. I know.
Okay. Now
Here
I'm just
you
gonna put the
go.
rest of the bike
Have
stuff
this pretty rock.
just in here.
I have to reorganize
fits
this. I
perfectly
like to
fine.
do it by color.
Now there's plenty of room
I guess.
in here, and it's quasi-organized. I mean, I don't
you think
exactly
I would
know
have
what
stayed
all of
with
this
your
stuff
dad
really
if I
is,
thought
you
it
know,
wasn't
but
his
I don't know
kid?
like this
That's
could be
brutal.
trash, or this could be the thing that fixes the bike entirely. So it's organized. It looks good in there. That's great. Fuck yeah, bitch.
I'm
I did
sorry.
just
I
step on the
shouldn't
lid,
laugh.
but it'll be alright. It'll like reform, I think. Oh no, it's looking kind of bad, but
Just tear his ass in two, I guess.
there we go.
You know, my father
Now,
was
most
the
of this
best.
organization
True, I
is
know.
done, so that other people
dear.
can help me clean.
Sorry.
So
No,
I want
I'm
to,
glad you're eating the
label
leftovers.
things
It's
as much as I
fine.
can.
Okay, I'm gonna make the our little quicken video a little bigger because I'm just gonna alt tab to that for a moment while I eat my dinner. Where's Firefox here? Where the hell is Firefox? Elusive. Here we
It
go.
has to go in at this angle, but I think it comes out.
Let's
fine
add a
seeing.
little text source. So nobody comes in here like, what
So
the
here it
actual
is.
fuck?
Like that with the vacuum, and then when we push the jackets back, it's really not in anybody's way, but I think it's obvious enough that you remember where it is. The vacuum clears it. One thing, I don't know if I made obvious, but we kind of can't have anything stored on the floor
Here we
anymore
go.
because the toolbox has to be
Classy.
able to be wheeled out, and then the
It's a
vacuum has to be able
lot.
to be
Yeah.
wheeled out.
Yeah. Do you stay up
And
particularly
once we
late? I
fill
know
these
it's late
two
right now.
containers, we're kind of done.
I have the next 3 days off, so today, tomorrow, Tuesday. I mean, even if I'm at work, that doesn't really stop me from talking to people, thankfully. Usually 1 a.m. is my bedtime. Okay.
So this is
Are
actually
you
a little
busy
picnic
tomorrow? I'll hit
kit.
you up tomorrow.
It has like
I have
a
nothing going on.
blanket that is like
Oh, I'll
that
be
you
at
can
my
put down on
mom's
the ground, and just some hand sanitizer and stuff. So this was in there on a hanger. Now I'm just going to keep it in there, and it doesn't take up a
2
lot
to
of space.
10.
And now I also have room for tote bags.
Hi, Basil.
And then if we do like an adventure or something, I usually bring a fanny pack, so it's good to know it's there.
Damn, she out here labeling her boxes too? I could never.
So this
I have to
is
clean
a
out our bedroom
disc plate,
closet.
not sponsored. It looks like this.
Because Basil has been
Displate.
getting up in the
So
like
this was
shelf.
in the closet.
And he has fun
and
up there,
it
so I want to clear it
is
out so he can enjoy
metal.
himself.
So I thought that would be kind of cool to put on the back of this door. I don't really know the antiquity of this door because it says trash in Sharpie on the top. So I'm thinking that we found it in the trash. It's a nice door. It's made of real wood. It has a little keyhole. So what, it's 100 years old. But it's really busted up, like right here and here. So this disc plate was just in there. I'm going to try and mount it. But I thought it could be cool to put in there, and then I can use magnets. So I'm
Starting
pretty sure
episode
like
2 of The
this
Last of Us
metal
show
piece
with my mom
is
around.
just sticky.
She liked episode
we'll just
1 enough
mount
to
it.
ask me when we were gonna watch the next one. And I quote, "When are we gonna watch more of that movie?" I was giggling.
Hey,
To myself.
that's cool. While I was cleaning up in here, I found a bunch of
Very happy
guitar
to be able to
strings,
share that with
and
her. I think
we
she's
don't-
gonna drop it
we don't really have
at
another place to put them.
latest,
So I
like
thought,
episode
you know,
1 of
if
the
he's
second
looking for
season
them,
when Joel
they'll be in here.
plays golf, if you know what I'm saying. I think she'll be like, "That's awful, I can't watch this anymore, I'm gonna have nightmares."
We did it! We did it! We
Oh my god, that dress
it.
is so
The-
cute. I can't.
jacket closet is all organized, all finished. I am so excited and so happy with the outcome. I feel a new energy pulsing through me. Not only that, but the house just feels so much better. The entryway feels so much clearer.
Playing Stardew
so
music
much less clutter.
on
I
top
just
of
feel
her
like
background music.
a better energy in here. I know that's stupid, but it's true. It just feels better to see all my favorite stuff, hang up my purse, all of that.
I'm a
And
monster.
because all of the automotive has a place in here, I was able to clear up this little automotive clutter corner that seems to accumulate. And I put the guitar there, and it's just so nice, so peaceful. I even had my neighbor over, and she said, completely uncoerced, it's cozy in here. It's been
Aw.
so nice. Before I go out, I pick a little jacket. I have vacuumed twice since putting the vacuum in here, and it just feels good. Clean, organized, everything is there. When I was finished, I found
Must
a
be
pair of gloves
nice.
just
Ooh,
like
I like that, like,
scattered around
organizer
my house,
she's
and I
got.
knew right where
I
to
get
put
me
them,
one of those.
right where they belong. Thank you guys so much for going through this with me, hanging out. I know
A
it's a little
blast.
emotional, but
I don't know what to listen to
I have
after
to take
this.
on
I
these
got like,
challenges. I have
I
these
feel like
stressors
we're
in
gonna
my
call
life that I
stream at like
ignore, and I want to
1:30.
ignore them no longer.
Huh?
If you like videos like this, please let
I
me
thought you didn't
know,
want
and
any of 'em.
Remember, double check that you are
Which one do you
subscribed
want?
to this channel. This is my newer channel, so you might be watching this
You can have
and
a couple.
might not be
I'll have one. I just wanna
subscribed.
try it.
Okay,
Check on
they're
that.
good. You'll
And
like
I
it.
just want to tell you, I love you guys so much. If you declutter your closet, please tag me. I would love to see it.
Let me.
Oh,
Oh my
come
god,
on.
I can't. Let me turn this off. Hold on. I think we're gonna listen to Am I the Asshole Court. I think I'm gonna steal NL's content. Cause that's another thing I've been meaning to listen to. We did a couple of those way back when I first started streaming. Me and Zach, we went onto the Am I the Asshole Reddit and judged people. It was very real and not made up for the internet.
Court's demise
Let's see.
were like, for once, not greatly exaggerated. They were actually like pretty on point.
There we
But
go.
then,
He's bald. It's time
nobody
for
likes
battle.
watching me
Peace
play
out, Patch.
tactics
I owe
games,
you a
and then
cat
the
time
tactics
next
game that
time
people
you're
like
in
watching me
stream.
play,
I
Blood Bowl
forgot,
3
given
is,
all the
like,
technical issues.
irredeemably broken.
Good night,
for some
Patch.
reason.
Thank you for hanging out.
I don't know how you can just release a game in that
Don't
state
let me
in
forget. I'm literally
2023,
gonna
but I've
write
never
it
worked
down
a
on
software
my
project to that,
desktop
of that scope,
reminders.
or of any scope for that matter. So you know what? We need a hit. Let's bring it back. We haven't. The beauty of having not done React Court in like
Man.
a month is that I can sort by the craziest posts of the last
He's
month.
bald.
A lot of them are not the assholes right off the bat here. But you know what? Like, I mean, I can't resist something that has 30,
I'm almost done with my broad, I promise.
40,000 upvotes. Hang on. Let me make sure I got my screen region set up here, okay? We are basically binging. This is me getting on an airplane, having not seen a movie in the last 18 months, and then being like, oh my god, they have every movie that people told me to watch over the last 18 months here. So I get to watch both Nope
Jake,
and The
there's
Menu.
nothing here for you.
Oh man. Am I the asshole for calling my mom when my husband refused to listen to me?
No.
Now, see, this
Space.
sounds like a Pink song.
Space
That's
Queen.
a little callback for you. If you were here at the start of the stream, if you're watching on YouTube, you're just gonna have to like laugh as if you get the joke. It's a sense of solidarity.
Get out of here.
okay?
Get out of here.
I can't imagine the answer could
You're a
be yes here.
vulture.
Oh my
You should be
God! They
ashamed.
wrote an essay.
Yeah, this
Holy
is
cow.
they're turning this into their English teacher for their personal story essay here.
Pregnancy has been very hard. I have horrible morning sickness. It reached a really bad point where I passed out, hit my head, and my doctor admitted
Oh my
me to the hospital
God.
for a week. When I got home, my husband allowed his brother's family to move into 2 of our 3 bedrooms. They were evicted. I don't know why. One room was my office. Tossed into our room, papers everywhere. The house was a complete wreck. Trash, dirty clothes.
Oh my
used
God, the
diapers.
cats
I
are really
started to
going
cry. It
ham.
was like a light flipped. My husband was no longer the same. My husband told
Boys,
me
be
it wasn't that
nice.
bad. My reply was fine. You should have the house cleaned up before I wake up. Completely exhausted, I fell asleep for 4 hours. I woke up and went to get a drink of water. I couldn't. Every glass we own is scattered around the house. They didn't clean a
What
single
the
thing.
actual
I
fuck?
passively aggressively started to pick up the
Oh.
dirty dishes and wash
Like
them.
an adult.
The following, okay, this is just.
He's
It's
bald.
just a lot of. I'm not
Gonna
saying
make
it's
him
fake.
small?
I believe that this situation can come to pass, but it reminds me of like the start
The
of
husband isn't in the wrong.
Joker, where it's just like literally Joker. The guy who would
You're insane.
hitherto.
I mean,
forward
she
be
shouldn't
known
be
as
all
Joker,
passive
like,
aggressive
tries to
about
buy a
it,
soda
but
from a vending machine, and then the vending
girlie got
machine is like,
admitted to the
and then like the
hospital.
power turns off, and then someone
She's
comes by and is like,
pregnant.
"You're ugly." And then like a group of teenagers comes by and they go, hey, nice shirt, and they flip up his nose and then they put their foot behind his leg and push him so he falls over and he falls onto like
Real
a little,
things that
like,
happen.
some kind of pie or something like that. So when he gets up, he's got apple pie all over his jeans and he's like, oh come on guys. Like this is what this feels like for this woman right now. It's too much.
I feel like 90% of the "Am I the Asshole" threads are fake.
That
no?
led to a fight where I told him, I'm too sick to have company and they need to leave, to which he replied, they're his family, he won't kick them out. I started to cry again. I was beyond frustrated, exhausted.
I get
physically
not
couldn't
wanting
do
to
it
kick
anymore.
them
I called
out.
my
That's
mom, asked
valid,
if I could
though.
come stay with her, telling her the whole story in front of my husband, who at this point was completely shocked, angry. Also, I could tell he wasn't sure what to do. This is just crazy.
I might be able to
I
do
can't
that.
read this. This is just basically I'm sorry to tell you this. You married the worst person in the world. The whole post should just say, I
Yeah,
married
you're
the
pregnant
worst
with
person
this
in the world.
child? That's cringe. You had sex with that? Oh my god.
There's no meat to. I'm not mad at her if this is real, because she's going through hell right now. But I am a little annoyed because of the fact that it's
This
just.
is
What
too
do you want
loud
me to
for
say?
me. Hold on.
You wrote an essay about how bad your husband is. I think as soon as you get to that point, you know you're probably not the asshole, and you should get a restraining order. Am I the asshole for yelling at my girlfriend to stop frickin' eating?
Excuse me?
It did seem like an Ari Aster movie. But you know what? Good for her. Because I know how that ends.
Stop freaking eating? What? Shut your fucking mouth. Mind your business.
Excuse me?
I don't think he could say any. Yes, yes, you are.
My male 26 sister, F23, runs a bakery business, also known as a bakery.
Mind her fucking business.
She's been struggling lately to
Oh
keep up
my
with orders because she's been
God.
short-staffed. She does a lot of orders for wedding cakes that require custard or marmalade fillings.
She's snacking on the filling
UK
as she
spotted.
goes.
I offered
maybe?
to help her out by making these fillings at home and bringing them to her so she has less work to do. Unfortunately, the past 4 times I've made these fillings, my girlfriend has literally dipped her fingers into the filling jars and
Yeah, mind your
contaminated them because
business,
in her words,
asshole.
she
We're
just wanted to
hungry.
try some.
I
That's
would do it.
disgusting. For sure. I tried explaining to her that she
so
can't
she
dip
washes her
fingers in
hands
and contaminate the
first.
entire batch because then I have to remake it. I said she should use a spoon and take some out if she wants to try it. She just pouts and says she likes using her fingers because it takes her back to her childhood.
Oh.
This I also don't believe that this is true, but that's
No,
okay.
this is fake, but whatever.
Today I was trying to finish some chocolate custard to send it over to my sister because she was running late on a wedding cake order for an
Hi,
important client.
Ben.
Well, it's
What are you
nice to know
doing?
that if I was to commission a wedding cake, not all clients are created equal. Like there might be some clients where you would be like, oh, if I don't get their wedding cake done in time, that's no big deal. I've got more important things. I'm sure that
sorry,
you know there
Ben
is a little bit of
wandered into the
triage that
room and needed
happens
attention.
in these kinds of businesses, but at the same time, you're not supposed to let the customer know that there's like some clients that are more important than others.
Get back here.
I told my girlfriend, don't eat the custard, and if you really want to, use a spoon. I get out of the shower, and what do I see? She has her fingers in it again. I totally lost it. I yelled
Fuck
at her
you,
and
mind
said,
your
"Stop
business.
frickin'
It's
eating the food
delicious."
I'm making." She started crying.
I'm gonna
and
be
got mad
honest,
at me for
probably
fat
bad
shaming me. This
business
post is not
practice,
real.
but
So yes, you are the asshole.
I would do
If
it.
this really happened, obviously you're not the asshole.
My
But
God,
because
he's
you-
crazy.
Yes, you are the asshole.
God,
Let me
she
get
needs
s-
to
I-
stop
I like the
eating.
posts where someone
So-
is the asshole. Most people, when they write fake
Yeah,
posts,
I
think
like
they
I like
make
the
it-
real posts where they're like, "Am
make
I the
the
asshole?" and
fake
it's like the
OP
most
as sympathetic
unhinged
as
shit
possible.
ever.
I much
But
prefer
they're like,
when
"Come
it's
on,
somebody that
I'm
you could
valid,
reasonably convince
right?"
yourself has no self-awareness.
Yeah.
And it's like, am I the idiot?
Oh, dude, did we get the look at that air? He's
I
so
can't not read this
talented.
Am I the asshole for demanding my girlfriend tells me her author's pen name?
Am I the asshole for
Wrong,
drinking
it's
my
the wrong
neighbor's
screen
gasoline out of their
I, male
tank with a
32, have
straw?
been dating Shaban.
The only qualm I have with that
F32
girl
for
is that
6
she's
months
sticking
now.
her grubby little fingies in my food.
She's
As long as
always
she
been
washes
very
her
vague
hands and
about
doesn't
what
do
she
it in
does
front of
for a
me.
living.
Is it any of my
Satty
business
things
what
like
she does with
writing
my
and working
food?
from home.
No. Would I
I'm gonna
prefer
guess
she
that
keep
that
her
is
grubby little
saying
fingies out of
things?
it? Yes. As long as
Like
we're
writing and working
sanitary,
from
I
home
don't
writing?
care.
What is unless Sadi is like is that an
Yes, she should
astrology
use a
thing?
spoon.
But recently, one of her friends mentioned something, and I finally dragged it out of her. She's an author. She write and self-publish. Honestly, she should have proofread your post, just for the record.
Oh my God, he's
She write
losing
and
it.
self-published romance.
I'm
and
sorry, I
erotica
want to
stories and
fish,
novels, and
but
while not rich,
when
she's
Ben
able to
is
make a living
playful,
out
I
of it.
get
Googled her name and
excited.
couldn't find
He's
anything, so I
old.
confronted her
Sometimes
about
he's
this.
hard to play
She said she's
with.
writing under a pen name, so I demanded she gives it to me so I know
You
what
can't
she does.
see him, but he's
she
in
refuses,
the.
saying she doesn't want it to be leaked.
Yeah, but
even
then
by
once you
accident and
double
no
dip,
one
it's
knows.
your food now.
I
Yeah,
accused her
she
of
can't
not
be
trusting me,
double
and she still
dipping.
refused, which is really annoying.
That's
I tried a
cheating.
nicer
Oh my
approach and told
God,
her I
they're
want to know her
crazy.
fantasies. I lied to her. I manipulated her and lied to her to try to get the information
Let's
that
try
she
to
wouldn't
fish
give me
while
when
they
I asked
attack each
honestly.
other.
So I can try it out with her. And she told me what she writes aren't her fantasies, but her readers' fantasies, and she's still not going to tell me. At night, I tried to check her laptop for her pen
Okay,
name, but
that's
she changed
fucked
her
up.
password before bed. I was annoyed and told her she clearly
Mind your
doesn't trust me, and
business,
it's not fair
sir.
because I have a right to know what she writes, especially since it's a sensitive topic.
Entitlement.
And I don't know her. If I don't know her pen name. She was furious. I tried to look on her laptop, and she told me to go home.
Yeah, I would be too. Mind
Before
your
leaving, I
business.
told her when she calls to apologize, I expect to get her pen name with
Oh.
the apology.
And now she
Called
left
me an
me.
asshole on my way out. I thought she'd call by now, but she hasn't. My sister told me I was the asshole. I should apologize, but I just don't
Yes.
see it and need second opinion. Was I the asshole?
100%.
You know what I'm
Mind your
realizing
business,
is we might
bitch.
have to go with posts that are like. I'm sorry to say this. We are smarter than the average Redditor who
Oh.
upvotes and downvotes.
Might be right.
I think it's like if you don't. I'm trying to think about how to phrase this. If you don't spend a lot of time in the real world, this might seem like a story that happens. You're like, yeah, for sure.
Oh my god.
This definitely took place.
Come back, Ben.
But if you go outside,
slash
you're
that
like,
happened?
this is not real. This can't conceivably be real. Because if someone was making this post, they would never admit to committing a crime by trying to hack into their girlfriend's laptop. They would hide it.
That is true. Yeah, it makes sense.
They would take that information to the grave with them. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, they
Well,
gotta
if it's real,
pick and choose
obviously he's
their
the asshole.
details, but I feel like most
Like,
people, when they come to this
you
forum, they
can't
leave
just
out
hack into
important
someone's, you know,
details, and then
private
they'll be like,
communications or
edit.
something
Okay,
like
well,
that.
since you asked,
I'm
edit.
60% on if it's fake. Is that not like well known that you're automatically the asshole? Is like, the only time you can hack into somebody's computer or phone and not be the asshole is if you have like what's the word? If there's casus belli, that's not what I'm thinking of. If you have
Is he
reason
okay?
to believe,
Oh, cause for
probable
concern?
cause
Yeah,
that they
cause,
have
probable
like
cause.
committed a crime, and you need to get evidence for it in order to be like 100%.
Even
If 10
if
people come to you
somebody's
and are like, "Your
cheating on
boyfriend
you, I
murdered
still am kind
someone
of like,
when he
why
was
do you
in
want to
high
look at their
school,"
phone so
then
bad?
you
Like,
can
just
go
dump
tick, tick, tick,
them
tick, tick,
if
tick,
you
tick,
don't
in my
trust them
opinion.
enough.
I don't know if it's legal, but you can.
But that
as far as I'm concerned, you can
fucking
do that without
I don't
being
think
the
I can.
asshole in
Oh
order to
no, maybe
protect,
if I'm
like,
fast
your
enough, I can
own
get over
physical
there.
Safety.
My solution
But to
to
get your-
any
your
relationship troubles
girlfriend's
on the internet is
pen
IDK
name?
dump them. So maybe that's a me
Absolutely.
problem.
Hang on, let's find some spicier ones.
No, you were
Am I
mildly
the asshole for
inconvenienced.
screaming
Dump
at my
them.
pregnant fiance for not helping me find my dog who had run off.
Oh, wild bait. That's so hot of you, Stardew. I
That's
love
just
that.
tough. Probably.
Welcome back,
you're-
Seth. We're just
I'm not,
fishing.
listen, I haven't even
Doing
read the
a
post
little
yet, okay?
listening
All I'm
of
gonna
Am I
say
the
is that
Asshole
when,
Court?
you know, your pets, you think your pets are lost, it spikes your adrenaline. I remember, like, I was looking for Ruka in our house for like an hour,
Ruka is this cat.
and you're not thinking straight. You're like,
I
maybe
feel
he got
that,
into the
though.
dryer and turned it
Oh
on.
my god,
You know,
right?
maybe he put himself in the dishwasher and turned it on.
Maybe he stabbed
Hey,
himself with the
Zebra68,
kitchen
thank you for the
knives.
gifted subscriptions.
Who knows?
Thank you. And you're looking in places, you're like, oh,
I know that all too well. Ben
maybe
used to
maybe
get
he
lost
got here.
outside all
And
the
then
time.
I was like, you know what? It's like 10
Rude
p.m.
ass cat.
and
And
I
he's
gotta
just
go
chilling,
out and
napping
find
somewhere.
my cat in the city, which I'm not giving myself like a very high percentage chance to succeed. But before I went out, I was like, I'm so anxious, I actually have to diarrhea in the toilet. Like, I had no other option. If I went outside, I would have pooped my pants. But like my GI tract was all messed up from like the stress and anxiety. I'm like, I gotta drop a little dookie
He's just
bomb
like
in the
me
toilet
for
first.
real.
And then when I got out, I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave. And then I opened up the closet to get my coat, and he was sitting in the back of the closet behind the stroller.
I can't.
Like,
Oh, cucumber.
fucking idiot, dude. Anyway, so all I'm saying is that when your adrenaline is
Oh,
like
but I didn't even
spiked,
know what I was
you
supposed to
do
say.
things that are
I'm
not.
on DVD. It
You, that
says
you
I'm
wouldn't do
on
if you had a sober mindset, and then the people are looking at this
Stardew,
on
and I
Reddit,
had
and they're
done.
like, I
Is
would
it
never
good
do that.
now?
Well, I'm like,
You
I don't
should
know.
refresh.
You might if somebody ate your shredded cheese that you were saving
Stop
for
it,
a
Ben.
snack,
You're
and
being
then that spiked your
toxic.
acetylcholine or something. My fiance is currently 5 months pregnant and has been both fatigued and
Oh,
nauseous.
thank God.
I get why she didn't want to help me look for the dog, but I can't get over the lack of empathy and bordering selfish behavior of this either. My dog, 6-year-old healer corgi mix. I am not anti-dog, but I will never understand that in almost every dog post.
Oh my god, they have
put-
to say
age
the
is
breed.
not relevant either, but the fact that they put the breed of the dog is so funny to me. if
Cat
it's as
owners,
if you'd be
like,
like,
I
well, as
don't
a
even
corgi,
know
you
the
gotta go out
breed,
and look
bro.
for it.
My
I mean,
cat,
if it
my
was like
cat's a
German
white
Shepherd,
and
it might
gray
be able to
cat.
sniff its way home, but a corgi, it needs some help. You need a corgi.
Ah, shit. Let me take this. There we go. A starfish.
Usually my fiance will help.
Shit, let me
It
get
runs
rid
off
of
at least
some of
once a
this.
week.
Oh my
Usually my
god, I
fiance
think
will
your
help me
dog
find her,
doesn't
but it's
want to
not
live
without
with you.
protest. I'd be protesting too. That
I'm
dog
gonna
is
eat this, make some
that is
inventory
a-
space.
almost
I
a
forgot to
wild
sell
dog at this
stuff
point.
before
Like,
we
he's
started
spending,
fishing. I
1/7
meant to
of his
give
time
this
outside your
duck
house.
feather away too.
I honestly don't even know how she was getting out of our fenced yard. So I installed cameras and found she was scaling the 8-foot fence.
Damn,
ended up
she's really
attaching spinners
good.
to the top of the fence, thinking it would solve the issue, but it didn't. I brought her out today and was playing with her when my phone rang. I was inside just long enough to grab my phone, and my dog had gotten out. Are you, no disrespect, but are you stupid?
Oh, very
Just-
valid
I mean,
question.
like, let it go to voicemail. Your dog
No
gets out once a
disrespect,
week,
but are you
obviously
fucking
cannot leave
idiot?
it unsupervised for any length of time, or it's gonna get out.
Right, why would you leave it outside?
Info needed video of dog scaling fence.
Former dog
I mean, it's
owner,
like-
and I agree.
I'm not a dog person necessarily. I don't even know what a healer is, outside of like a Dota archetype.
I thought they were like blue
How's a
and
corgi scaling an 8-foot
black
fence?
or gray.
Even if it is only half corgi.
Aren't they like medium size,
All I'm
like
suggesting,
shorter
I'm not
dogs,
saying that
maybe?
it's gonna happen. That it can't happen. I'm just saying.
What's in the box?
It's not like he's clearing it in a single leap. Like you probably got like 5 or 10 seconds to intervene, right? So he's basically, am I the asshole for getting outsmarted by my dog that has a brain
Yes.
the size of like 2 walnuts mashed together?
The
My
disrespect.
dog had gotten out. I immediately went in search
Throw
for her,
this
thinking
out.
she
Fuck
couldn't have gone
this.
far, but I couldn't find her anywhere. So I went back to the house, asked my fiance, who was curled up on the sofa, to come help me. She immediately said no. She's tired of chasing the
fuck.
dog. She isn't dealing with it anymore. And
Oh
that I
my
should have been out
god.
there watching her.
Okay,
I
her
explained I had
fiance is
been
kind
watching
of the
her,
asshole.
except for this
though.
one brief period where I did not watch her. She again
I
said
was
it wasn't her
watching
problem
it
and she's
until
not
I
exhausting
wasn't. I
herself
think this
anymore
is
to search
also,
for
you
my
know what?
dog.
I'm
I won't
insane.
even say it was unexpected because, as
Throw
I
the
said in the
gold
past, she
away.
always
I
had
have
a
so
problem
much
with helping me
gold.
search, but she's never said no. She just
Also,
complained
I
about
think
it.
this is worth
At
like.
first, I went and searched myself.
Yeah, this is worth not that much.
After maybe half an
for
hour, I
that
came
too.
back and asked her again to come help me, and she snapped and said, "I said no. I'm so tired
They're
of
both
chasing
the
that dog around
asshole?
multiple
I
times a week
agree.
when I'm already
They both
exhausted
suck.
and throwing up constantly." I was panicked and unleashed
God.
some yelling, which
Oh
involved
my
me telling her she
God.
was a what?
Ah.
You can't say that. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Who lacked
Oh no, he's
empathy,
throwing
and that I
slurs.
was thoroughly disappointed with my decision to be with someone so heartless. It was out of pure
Oh.
fear and panic on my part, and I did apologize later. Well, then
I
why are
think
you
they
making
should
the
break up,
posts?
bro.
You're basically like, I know I'm the asshole, but like,
I'm not
can
the
you tell-
asshole,
can
right?
You make me feel better about it.
That's the whole Reddit thread, really.
After I found my dog, but she said GFY.
Come back,
And
come
then
back,
talk to
Jake.
me.
I'm
Am I
sorry.
the asshole? Everyone is
I'm
on my
sorry,
side except my sister, who says
Jake.
I'm a freaking prick.
I
'Cause it's not my
agree.
pregnant fiance's responsibility to chase around your freaking.
Yeah, she
Hey,
is
oh, people were mean
pregnant.
to my dog.
That
Does
makes
that
sense,
change
though. Like, it is
pe-
your
people use
dog.
the
I would want to look for it even
pejoratives
if I'm
against my
pregnant,
dog?
but if
Does
you
that
don't
mean that,
feel
I'm
well
actually
and
in
you're
the right now?
pregnant, it kind of makes
She said
sense.
she would have left immediately if her BF ever said what I did to her. Yeah, I mean, this, I believe that this could be real. And you're definitely, you're the asshole. Listen, I think it's
Don't.
forgivable
Is
to
it?
say something you regret in a heated moment.
Cat cam
As long
died.
as you
Everybody
recognize
fucking
that
left.
You did something
Get
wrong
that shit
as
outta
soon
here.
as possible and try to make up for it.
Oh.
What is unacceptable to me is like you let your dog escape from your house.
Yeah, that was willing
Once
for
a week.
sure. That's
That's like
insane.
you have a problem.
You're irresponsible.
The problem has a solution.
Our
but you
dogs
have
have run
not
off
made
before when I lived with
literally
my
the
mom. It
slightest
did not
effort
happen that
to-
often because we knew
make
when it
sure
would
it doesn't
happen and
happen.
we worked to change
Like, I
that.
don't know what to tell you. I get that like dogs and kids are like two different things, but when you have like a 18
No, they're pretty much the
month
same.
old kid, you can't be like, oh, I was watching her, but then
But then I
just stepped
stopped,
away
and
for
then
10
she
minutes,
like
and when I
put a
came back, she
fork
ate,
in
like,
the
a bunch of
outlet
batteries.
and died.
Well, you
So I
gotta watch
don't know.
Well,
It was,
I
am I the
watching her,
asshole?
except when I left and then she ate the batteries. Like you gotta, if your
Am
dog
I the
is
asshole?
always
My daughter
escaping,
died
you gotta,
because I stopped
then when
watching
you're outside,
her
you gotta
for
watch
5
your dog.
seconds. It's not
Or
my
your fence
fault.
has to be like,
gotta
I
put
don't
the
know,
bait
twice
on.
as tall or something like that. Chat just
Reel
showed up
'em
and
in.
said 7 people here.
Meow. Oh,
It's this dude and his 6
I can't believe my bobber broke.
his
That
6 sock
sucks.
puppets. Actually, she was really mean to his dog, so I think
Getting actually for
it's
a
just-
dog.
I think there's like doing something, saying something you regret in the heat
I
of the
need a
moment.
blankie up in
That's
here. It's
bad.
getting chilly.
But you can come back from that as long as you know, like get down on
It's
your hands
always a
and knees
good
and
day
rub your
when we
hands together like
fish.
this. Making a
This is
post where you're
living
like, I
right
know
here.
that I'm the asshole,
Please
but am I the
validate me
asshole
though.
is worse, because like now you're like calm and you recognize the problem, but you're still like squirming to try to find a way
he's
out.
still like, please tell me I'm right.
Not making
Tell me
any
I'm right.
plan at all to stop your dog from escaping
Ah,
is
shit.
like the worst. That's just like
Oh, thank you, Zach.
I don't know what to tell you.
Zach brought me a blanket.
It's like being like
They're both asshole.
please
How
help
hard
me
is
stop
it
eating
to
so
set
many
aside at least
snacks.
10 minutes to
and
spend
you're like, okay,
outside
tell
with
me
your
about how
dog?
you
I know
grocery
whatever
shop,
he
and
I
they're like,
know
well,
whatever he
immediately I go
had
straight for the
on
snack
his
aisle.
phone
Well, you gotta stop
ruined
going to the
at
snack
least
aisle.
his week, if not his life. Maybe his fiance
Like, you
is
gotta-
leaving
at
him.
least you got to put forth a little bit of effort to figure it out.
So
Buy
I think he
less
said
candles.
someone called him or
No?
something. I would just ignore
Like the
it and be
spinners?
like,
By the way, what
or
is a
like
spinner?
answer
I'm
it and play with your
picturing that a
dog at the same
spinner
time. You
is,
can't multitask, jackass.
Like that plastic
I listen to stuff on my
like
phone sometimes when I
semicircle
play with the
that was
cats.
sometimes on top of chain link fences, like at
It's not
baseball
hard.
diamonds when I was a kid.
You would not catch me taking the
The
cats
coyote
outside
rollers.
and like
What the hell is a coyote?
being like,
roller?
oh, BRB, and I go back
It's a
inside on my
metal bar that
phone. Like,
rolls. Okay.
come on.
So when they try to put their weight on it, it spins them back. I understand.
Ben's dumb. He can't be outside alone.
Honestly, maybe the dog is trying.
I don't
to
even know how
escape.
he lived as long as he
Maybe
did
knows he can't
outside.
be trusted.
I'm sorry. Speaking of, Ben
At this point,
came
you're the
in
asshole
here
for not training the
and
dog
looked at
better.
me,
Rehome
so
him.
I
He
feel
deserves
like
a
he
better
needs
owner.
to be
Okay, that's
amused.
like maybe a
Oh,
little
not the
too
rehome
far,
the
but
dog. That's a bit much.
I agree with you in the spirit of it.
I'm calling
You need to train
animal
your dog not to
cruelty
run off.
hotline.
Can you do that?
You're the
I've
worst
only
owner
had
ever.
Cats. Can you train a dog to not
I don't
escape?
think so.
Because for cats,
Our dogs are
it
well
really seems
loved.
Like you just gotta watch
You
them.
can like
every day, Ruka tries to
you
run
can
out
like
of our house when we
try
open
to
the door.
discipline them,
So,
but quite frankly,
whenever I
if a
open the
dog
door, I'm
needs to
always, like, I
expend
got my eyes peeled to
energy,
make sure
they're
he
gonna
doesn't bolt.
run.
And whenever an electrician or something comes over, I'm like, please make sure the door is closed. at
Oh
all
yeah,
times.
Ben
No,
and
why?
Mochi be
And I'm like,
they
"We have
were
cats." They're like, say
just
no more.
pals in arms trying to
You the
run out the
asshole, sell
door
your
when the
cat.
pizza guy delivers
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get one of those doors that it can open at the top, and then instead of opening it the full way, I'm just gonna open the top
Step
half of the
over
door
it.
and then
That's silly.
hurdle over it every morning. That'll work.
Meow.
Maybe I'll install
What
a
did you see,
spinner
Ben?
on top of that.
I think
although
Jake's
they don't
being
seem to work
silly.
anyway.
All right, I'll go fuck
He's going
myself,
to
Ben.
escalate
See you
behavior
later.
when the baby comes.
I
And
think
this
he's
is how
gonna
he acts when
attack
his dog
Jake.
gets out. What's he gonna do when he has only slept 3 hours in 4 days and things don't go his way? Okay, listen. You don't know that,
Shit.
we can
how
make
much
an
is
assumption,
this? 80?
but can't immediately there's one data
Ooh,
point, and you're extrapolating it like he's a bad
125.
father. And then everybody, rather
I'm gonna
than
be
make a
honest, I'm
reply
gonna get
that's
rid
like,
of
well, we don't know
these.
that. Let's give him a chance.
crazy for
Everybody's like,
that?
no, you didn't go far enough. He's probably going to be abusive. What happens when the baby comes and the dog gets out? Is he going to expect her to just pack up the baby and go in search of the dog?
Yes.
You need to, it's. Okay, what happens in the future when the sun explodes? We're not living in the future. He was an idiot in the past. Let's deal with things that are actually written in stone already.
Okay, we can do one more.
Like on
Surely-
Reddit, the dude made like a mistake and was stupid, but everybody's like, yeah, he's irredeemable forever. Like,
Irredeemable?
no, just like eviscerate him
must
a
die?
little bit, and then maybe he'll change his behavior.
I, for one, have never
It's
made
not
a
like these
mistake
people
in
are
my
perfect.
life,
Like, look at their
so
usernames.
I can't look at their usernames, but I can only
Why the
imagine
asshole
there's
for
something
refusing to
along
help
the
my
lines
neighbor
of
and
like
her 2
Bussy
young children
Destroyer
when their wipers were
420
frozen.
or something.
Canada spotted. I-59 male, live in a major city in
Oh my
Ontario,
God.
Canada. I live in a
This fish
small
be
subdivision and
fighting.
have 5 neighbors total on my street. Not a major city. It's a bit,
Oh my god, stop.
sorry, there's
stop.
no. You don't live in a major city if you're on a cul-de-sac with 5 other detached houses.
Oh,
You
baby.
might be in.
Okay, one
you might be in
more?
Oshawa. You might be in Burlington, Mississauga, Scarborough.
All Canadian cities, like I've
Richmond
been to
Hill,
Canada,
something
sir.
like that. I'm telling you, don't flatter yourself. Enjoy the fact that you've got a house that I'm sure is worth more money than it's actually
Let's
worth.
go.
And
Stupid ass
you get to tell
squid.
people, you get to steal the
Okay, one
valor of being
more?
like, yeah, I'm from Toronto.
Surely
actually,
we have
you're like,
room
I'm
for this. Is
75 minutes on the
definitely
GO
not a
train away.
squid.
I'm
I
just-
shouldn't even get this.
'Cause we're
'cause I'm
out
not
here
even
in
for
the
it.
urban sprawl making it work. I'm keeping non-Tim Hortons coffee shops open so that the 2 times a year you actually make it into the city and you condescend about, oh wow, there's so many
It's a
people and
rock.
oh, there's so much traffic, blah 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 blah, so that you can be like, ooh, but it's so nice to go to JJ Bean instead of Starbucks for once.
Nor.
I-59 male, live in a
What
major
a
city in Ontario, Canada. I
long-lasting
live in a small
fishing
subdivision. I
spot.
have 5 neighbors total on my street. For the past few years in winter, we're getting a lot of snow or bad storms. As I'm leaving for my overnight shift around 8 or
One
9 p.m.,
more?
I'll put my wife's windshield wipers up on her car and do a quick walk around to my other 5 neighbors and put their windshield wipers up on
What
their
the?
cars. Obviously not if they're
Um,
outside or something, but if it looks like they're in for the night.
You
Many
don't
of
need
them
to
will
do
forget
that.
this,
They
as
didn't
many of them
ask
have
for
children,
that.
and it typically slips
Don't
their
touch
mind.
their cars.
And their wipers will be frozen to their car in the morning. So this is like a little weird, but
Yeah,
it's
they
nice.
didn't like. It's nice.
is
I
a nice
wouldn't
thing to
be
do.
offended, but like if somebody complained, like
I
you're
wouldn't
the
be
asshole.
mad as long as he told me that it was him that did it.
Why are you touching other people's cars? What if you broke one of their wipers?
If I
What
like, was
then?
at the,
What say you
know,
then?
neighborhood town hall meeting with him, and he was like, "Hey, did you like how your windshield wipers were up instead of down? I guess there's some sort of like windshield wiper fairy that's going around doing that." I would be like, "That's weird," but I don't think this is like, he's not offensive right now. It's not like
No,
he threw
but
dog
I bet
poop
somebody
in my garbage
complained.
can
Why
or
else would
something
he have
like
made the
that,
post? No.
which, as we all know, is unforgivable. It's just something nice I like to do to look out for my neighbors. But here's where there's like, there's got to be a condition, right? It's just something nice I like to do, and like
But
I
I'm
can
gonna hold over
leverage
their
it and
heads.
hold it over their head.
Yes,
It's something
exactly,
that
and
they
I'll get
do
to-
doesn't appeal to me. They're always grateful of this and thank me. Many of them started doing it too. There'll be nights where I'll forget
Okay.
to put mine and my wife's up, and in the morning one of the
I
neighbors
don't
has
know
done
where
it
the
for us.
assholery comes in then.
Anyway,
I thought somebody
recently
would
one of our neighbors
complain.
moved in. A new family moved in as of last week.
Oh, okay,
it's
there
a
it is.
young couple and their 2 young children.
Fuck them young
The
people.
other night I was leaving for my overnight shift at around 9 p.m. It was snowing really heavy, and we were supposed to be getting almost 30 centimeters, and it was freezing out. So I put my wife's wipers up and did my usual quick walk around to the other neighbors. I was hesitant when I reached my new neighbor's house, as I've only introduced myself once, but did it anyway. As I was putting the second wiper up on their pickup truck. See, I'm getting whiplash. Because at first I was like, he hates this young family. But now that I know the young family has a pickup truck, I'm like, well, not the asshole. But what if the husband actually is one of the 1% of pickup owners that has a job where like towing or
Girl,
hauling
you're not even on the
materials is
clock
actually
anymore.
required?
Let's see. Does she like anything?
In that case, I might
Coral?
say that he is the asshole. I don't know. I need more context. Info. What is the husband's job? Hey, what the F are you doing to my truck? I tried to explain to him. I was just putting his wipers up to help him. He continued to scream at me to get the hell off my property and don't
Seems
touch
a
my
bit
S again.
much.
The wife then came out and started yelling at me too. I apologized and started walking away. Some of my other neighbors heard the commotion and came outside to see what was happening. They tried explaining to him too that it's just something we do. Both of them wasn't having it. Fast forward to this morning. I'm arriving home from my overnight shift, and as I'm
I
walking
like
in,
to
I
see
see the
who
wife
likes
of this couple
stuff before
struggling
I
outside
sell
to
it.
break the ice off the windshield
Don't
wipers
mind
in the
me.
truck. Guess she was trying to take her kids to school, and both of the
How much
wipers
is this
was
worth?
frozen
50?
solid
I'll
on
give
the
this to
car.
Gunther.
She
He
sees
likes
me and yells
it.
over, "Hey there, do you mind giving me a hand, please?" I look over to her and yell back, "No, sorry. Thought I was never to touch your shit ever again, man."
Oh,
and walked
that's
back
kinda
inside.
valid,
She yelled
base.
it back at me. Wow, AH. Told my wife about this. She thinks I
Asshole.
should have helped her because she's just trying to get her kids to school. I disagree, as I was just following what they told me. AITA. I believe
Maybe a
that
bit,
I
but not as
believe that
massively
the
as I
story
thought
is
going
real
into this.
up until new neighbors moved into the subdivision. And I believe that the rest of this happened in this man's head when he was in the shower.
A shower
He did not put the
fantasy.
windshield wipers up on the new neighbor's truck because he
He was
imagined
scared,
that they might
yeah.
say, "What the F are you doing?" And then imagined, pathetically, even after that, coming home from work. And of course, the young lady who yelled at him is now struggling with their frozen windshield
watch this
wipers.
one?
And then you get a malicious
Yeah, we did.
compliance in there where you say,
Damn, what
"I'm
a
just
long
doing what
day."
you told me. Sorry."
Yeah, for sure. R/ that happened. I feel it.
He probably lives in Windsor
Ooh,
and is bored.
big money.
Classic Windsor L. I would have to give this. I mean, this is like every boomer's power fantasy, right? And maybe it'll be mine when I'm that age
Me?
too.
Who, me?
But isn't every boomer's power fantasy like you didn't appreciate what I did for you,
Oh,
and now
Brown
you know,
cow?
fire and brimstone
Let's
is
not
gonna
get too
rain down
attached.
upon
It's
you?
probably gonna die. Let's name it.
I held the door open at Walmart for a Gen Z kid who was on their phone.
Leon.
They didn't say thank you, and then an anvil fell
You're an
on their
anime
head and
over
smushed them
enjoyer?
down
Who, me?
Until they were so flat
Perhaps.
that they had
Maybe
to
so.
plug
Why do
their
you say
nose and
this?
put their thumb in their mouth and then go, and then they blew up to the size of a balloon and started floating away, and somebody took a needle and went boop, and they went.
Oh, I need this rice shoot.
Am I the
fortune
asshole?
teller? I feel like not as much as I used to be. I feel like I'm more often watching K-dramas,
I'm
but
trying
I
to pick
do
out a good
actively
one.
watch anime. I've been watching Buddy Daddies. I'm like 3 episodes behind though, so I can't really
Am I the
talk
asshole
much
for
about it.
putting
I've
blue
got to
hair
catch
dye
up.
in my shampoo without letting my
Been really
family know?
absorbed in my dramas
17,000
lately.
upvotes, not the asshole.
Blue hair dye. That's insane.
I like the family ones the most.
A family drama is kind of
Am I the
funny.
asshole
I'm
for
living
letting my father
vicariously
cause a
through
huge scene at my
them.
engagement party and embarrass
Is
my
this?
future
Yeah, it
mother-in-law?
is. I don't even know what time the event is. Am I allowed into the town? I have to donate this.
My father has
Wait,
many
not
faults.
this,
I'm well
this.
aware of these and therefore tend to keep our interactions private.
I bet everywhere is closed,
Reddit?
so I guess maybe it's just a
I
fish
still
day
love him, and
again?
I've developed a system to keep him from fucking me over.
Oh, maybe I should grab the
One of
hoe
the
and we can.
weirdest
I don't remember if
Starts
I
to a
have
post I've ever seen in my entire life.
the greenhouse
can we
hoed out.
Get some more information on what the system is here? The system that you
Remember
have to deal with your father to
Golden
keep him from effing you over?
Camway? No, not really.
my
It's
fiance
been so
asked me to
long, I
marry
don't
him, I said
remember any
yes.
plot points from that show. I'm
And then
so
I
sorry.
went and privately told my dad about it. We had a nice dinner
I
with my
could
fiance, and that was
probably
that. My
take
future
go
mother-in-law
over
wanted to have
for,
an engagement
you
party. I
know,
was fine with it. I
continue from where
requested
we
that she not
left
invite my
off,
father. I
but
explained that we had a strained
I
relationship
wouldn't
and I prefer
remember
to keep him
most
at a
of the
distance. She agreed.
characters.
I guess she thought
There's
she
the
knew better
main
than me. She
guy,
wanted to fix our
there's the
relationship in the first.
kid,
Okay, I think I see where
I
this
think
is
there's
going.
a fox lady.
She wanted to fix our relationship, and the first step was inviting him to her home for a party with alcohol. When I met my dad, I specifically chose a restaurant that didn't have a liquor
There's
license, and we went right after work. His car has
that
a
other
breathalyzer
guy
built in
that
to
I
make it
think
start. I
was
know
a
what would happen
soldier
otherwise.
before. Did he die?
When I saw my
He
dad, there,
might
my
have
stomach
died.
flipped. I
I
asked
don't
her what's
remember.
going on. She said a good daughter would want her dad to be there on this important day. I asked her to please make him leave. She said I was being rude. I went over to my dad and asked him to leave. He promised
Past
to behave.
like
He was so happy
few
to be invited.
seasons, it gets
told my
hard for me
fiance
to
I might
fall
need to
on
leave in a
anime. I
hurry,
won't
okay?
lie.
My father was fine at the beginning.
Even
Then
I
Ryan
really
came
like My
around.
Hero
He took some,
Academia.
then
We're on
more,
like
then
season
more.
5 or
started getting
something like
happy.
that.
After dinner, there were
It was
drinks. As soon as
airing.
heard
I
him raise
am
his voice,
behind
I asked
now.
my
I'm
fiancé
like,
to
well,
leave.
I
faked a
could
stomach problem,
honestly
and we
can't
left.
care less.
The least embarrassing thing he did was piss himself and puke on the
Oh.
lawn.
Hold up, I talked over this. I'm gonna need
What
a
the hell else
rewind.
did he do?
let me just. Sorry, we're gonna have to re-listen to the last 10 seconds.
Keep him at a distance. She agreed.
Mother-in-law wanted to have an engagement party. I requested she not invite my father. I explained that we had a strained relationship. I preferred to keep him at a distance. She agreed. Okay, that's
I
good
guess
enough
she
catching
thought
up.
she knew better than me. She wanted to fix our relationship, and the first. Okay, I think I see where this
Half
is
the
going.
guests are
She
soldiers.
wanted to
Yeah,
fix
it's
our
the guy that
relationship,
like
and the
was
first
a
step
soldier
inviting
but
him to
wasn't
her home for a
anymore. You
party with
know.
alcohol. When I
You
met my dad, I
know.
specifically chose a restaurant that didn't have a liquor license, and we went right after work. His car has a breathalyzer built in to make it start. I know what would happen otherwise. When I saw my dad there, my stomach flipped. I
Do I
asked her
have
what
goat
was
milk?
going on.
No
She said
goat
a good
milk.
daughter would want her dad to be there on this important day. I asked her to please make him leave. She said I was being rude. I went over to my dad and asked him to leave. He promised to behave. He was so happy to be invited. I told my fiance I might need to leave in a hurry.
Awkward.
Okay? My father was fine at the beginning. Then wine came around. He took some, then more, then more. He started getting happy. After dinner, there were drinks. As soon as I heard him raise his voice, I asked my fiance to leave. I faked a stomach problem and we left. The least embarrassing thing he did was piss himself and puke on the lawn.
Hell
What
yeah.
the hell else did he do?
This
That's the
reminds
least embarrassing
me.
thing?
Hold on, we're gonna pause the video
My
again.
future mother-in-law was furious.
This reminds me of my brother's first time drinking, to which, okay, well now we know when the festival starts. Let me, oh, I forgot, I gotta put my milk away too. I guess he so one of his exes, he dated for like 10 years, and I believe this was when he was still, fresh out of high school maybe. So if he was of the drinking age, he was just hardly the drinking age, you know what I mean? And it was at I don't know, a wedding of her family's. Just got shit-faced off of nothing. And then ended up puking all over her younger brother. And to this day, her entire family remembers him as, the kid who, puked all over their, younger brother in a wedding and was just, incoherent the whole time. Just a fucking
He
mess.
said she should have told me. I
She's
should have
the
told her that
asshole?
my father has a drinking
No,
problem.
she's
I said it wouldn't have been
not.
a problem if she hadn't lied to my face
The
about not
dad's
inviting
the
me. My
asshole,
father
but
is
she should not have.
humiliated that he did
You
this.
can't
I am
fix
just
other
numb.
people's relationships.
Okay, I mean this is just.
I'm a person with I can fix him
I mean, it's just
as
sad.
my main character flaw,
Really.
and I would never do this.
Everybody
If
sucks
somebody
here.
says
not
that
so much
they have a
the
strained
child.
relationship, that's not a
Except for maybe making
challenge.
up the
That's
post.
just something you should respect. Isn't the person you're talking about dead? That wedding? Somebody died. I don't remember who.
asshole
Not
for
the
making
person
our
that got
daughter
thrown
clean our
up on,
horses'
but
stalls against her will?
no, it was one of Kyle's ex's sisters.
You on
She
a polo club
died.
or something?
I don't remember how, but
Those
yeah,
character-
that
your
happened
horses' stalls?
I think before we met even.
We
I
recently got
remember
2
that. It was
horses.
very
Oh,
sad.
now that I know there's 2 of them, not the asshole. I was picturing an entire.
I don't know if it
stable.
was the wedding.
or
I don't
something.
remember whose wedding he threw up in. We just
Now
got
that I
the
know it's
story
just a
told to us, and
modest
I literally
2 horses,
brain
then I
broke.
think
I
that builds
forgot it.
character. We recently got 2 horses. My younger daughter wanted them as she's been learning to ride. My older daughter was against
Okay,
them.
let's
Okay,
get
follow-up
Topaz for
question. In that
stupid
case, why
Clint.
did you
I
buy
didn't
2?
even want to be his secret Santa, but
You
whatever.
have one daughter who wants to ride
Against my
horses.
will.
Why'd you get 2 horses?
Double the horse riding, of course.
Do they keep each other company? I don't know, honestly. I'm
I
not
don't know,
a
are
horse
horses
guy.
lonely?
My older daughter was against them. She's much more princessy and didn't want to deal with the mess and chores that come with horses, but we told her it
That's
wouldn't be
fair.
something she'd have to deal with and that her younger sister promised to take care of it all.
Sure, let's listen. Hold on. I'll read this out
You're
loud.
working from behind.
Lore, I'll turn off Bald Man for this. We're gonna fully enjoy this festival. Yes, please. In the night sky of winter, there's a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the winter star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim that the mysterious fruit known as star drop is connected to the winter star in some way. Hey, good afternoon. Riveting, thank you. Still upset I didn't win the ice fishing competition. Get good? What a beautiful tree. Merry winter star, dear. Isn't it wonderful how happy everyone is on a day such as this? Oh, speak for yourself. Wonder if I should give them the gift now? Timing is everything. Who invited you, Morris, you bitch? No. Can I have gift cards, but, like, also leave? Merry Winter Star, Miss Nana. Merry Winter Star, Gunther. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. I feel it. Hi, Nana. You're welcome to join our family table if you need company. I love you. Hi, Nana. Hi, Maru. I'll probably get another tool set this year. Hi. Be fucking grateful, dude. This guy complained. Oh, I skipped over her dialogue. She probably just said hi. Can we open presents now? Priorities. Best part about today is the free food and drink. Don't care much about gift giving. He loved the gift I gave him. I knew he'd appreciate it. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Today's a time to be thankful for this year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. Nothing like a piping hot feast on a cold winter's day, huh? I'm thankful for my guitar and my skateboard. Oh, and my family, I guess. Brutal. It's not a good time of year for a diet. It's okay, Jody. You don't need a diet. You're doing great. Oh, hello. Oh my, aren't you cold, dear? It's freezing. Yeah, I'm not really dressed for winter. A feast for some stupid star? Humbug. George, don't be such a fucking crank. Hope there's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. I don't know, what are you hoping to find under the spirit tree? A pair of stylish boots would be pretty cool. Gunther, I hardly know her. True, I only have like 1 star of affection with Gunther. I forgot that Expanded adds like a social thing with him. That would be a great gift. Emily, are you my secret Santa? Be honest. I'm thankful there were no medical emergencies this year. Harvey, I wish you would shave that mustache. That would truly be the greatest gift of all. Oh, I've had too much nog. Met some people who believe in spirits and magic, but me, I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. I just know he's an atheist. But like a Reddit atheist, you know? Yes. Timing is everything. Here you go. Oh, so it's you? Ah, Topaz. Thanks. Oh, fuck. We didn't get to talk to everybody. I didn't think that would progress the thing. Oh, it's Haley. Oh, you surprised me, girly pop? You're my secret Santa? She probably gave me coal. Hi, so I'm your secret gift giver this year. Well, open it. Oh. Thanks. I know you didn't buy anything. You literally went to the beach this morning and dug this out of the fucking sand. Thank you. It's nothing fancy, but it's the best I could afford. Nana will remember this. What the? Why are they clipping inside of each other? Girlies, no. Gus was just telling me about his artisan candy canes, yawn. It's a fine art making candy canes. You really gotta search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. Why, hello, Nana. It's chilly, isn't it? I usually use Spurn Island ring fruit for my premier canes, you know? You can't beat that bright red coloring, and it's all natural. Oh, you want to know the secret to my deluxe double canes? Okay, but you gotta promise absolute secrecy. It's a drop of vanilla in the white candy to complement the cherry flavor. I think I saw, yeah, here's my boy up here. Why are you eating with everybody? I join in, but I don't think I'm welcome. You literally participate in every other festival. What are you talking about, Linus? What's for sale at the shop? Okay, I give a fuck about a Christmas tree. Ornate window? I don't mind. I've honestly been trying to just save up for like the catalog. Shocking? You're shocked by what? My shitty gift from Haley? Hi, Basil. Blink. A large red rug? Maybe. Oh, dude, poggers, decorative axe, 100%. I wonder how these work. They're furniture? Do I just, like, put it up against a wall? Yes. You know, I thought we got, like, 3 hearts together, I think. I thought she put a little more care into it. This looks like it has, like, a plant attached to it. I'm gonna buy it for the plant. We got money to burn. It's fine. Did I get a window? I kind of want this window, too. I think that's it. I don't want anything else. Thank you. Is there anything else we can do, or is that it? We talked to everyone. No. Oh my God! My girly pop's all over here hanging out with the dog. Hey, who's a good boy? You are. Who, me? Me? Did you get a present yet? Yeah, it was dog shit. Or it might as well have been. Girly just picked up garbage off the beach and gave it to me. I do that, but as a bit. Not for Christmas. I got a little bit more cheer. Well, I guess that's it. I think that's everybody. Oh, I guess I didn't talk to Pierre here. My sales figures have been phenomenal lately, thanks to the Feast of the Winter Star. Fortniter? What about Fortnite? I've played Fortnite like once, twice maybe. I wish it was good because I would love to enjoy a game with Chun-Li in it, but you are a sacred one? Who, me? I'm done with this fucking Christmas shit. Hold on, let's get the Am I the Asshole court back up.
And the 8-ball already because
Now that the festival's over.
she didn't want the horses. Her sister wanted the horses.
Bless
2
you,
adults
Ben.
made the decision to buy the horses,
Where'd you go?
and yet
Come
somehow
here.
she ends up cleaning the
This is
stables.
rich people
Make it make sense.
problems. Who can buy 2 horses
How on earth does
on
that
a
happen?
whim? This is insane. Not inflicted with the Fortniter curse? I wish I
it doesn't make any
was.
sense to me.
Everybody likes Fortnite. I want to be
We wanted her to-
included,
wait,
but
sorry.
also
Recently, the older daughter
boring.
has been
I
disrespectful
hate
at
it.
home and staying
I'd
out
rather
too
play
late, and her grades have been
Overwatch.
slipping. We warned her to shape up, but last week when we heard she'd been needlessly insulting to her younger
Lay
sister
down,
while
you
I
little
was running
demon.
errands, I told her she'd be cleaning out the stable each day for the next week as
We
punishment.
don't really
and
have
that
that
her
much
sister would
time,
get
but
a
I'm gonna
break.
try to fish.
She
I
got really
hate
upset and offended and said she promised she'd
wasting like
never
a whole
have-
day
we-
like
she
this.
we promised
I didn't know how
she'd
long the
never have to
festival
go in
was
there
gonna
or have
go
to
for,
scoop horse
though.
poop. I said I promised it wouldn't be one of your chores, of course, but obviously a punishment is supposed to be something outside of your normal chores and something you won't like. She's been doing it for 3 days now and seems to be very resentful of our broken promise, acting very disgusted and keeps begging to get out of the rest of it. But I said I thought it's very fair and she's overreacting. Am I the asshole? I don't know how
Hi,
it happened, but
Basil.
somehow I'm like, nope, not the asshole.
What are you doing? I think you're the asshole for buying 2 horses on a whim. Like, who does
A
that?
punishment is supposed to be something that you don't like to do.
Y'all just nonchalant
Admittedly,
buy a horse.
it sucks that
Okay.
she didn't even want the horses, and now she has to clean the
Yeah, but
horse
it's a
poop and
punishment.
clean the stables or whatever. But you should have thought of
You're
that.
not supposed to
before
like
you,
it.
you know,
I wish I had
you
2
know what?
horses. Well, just go buy them. What?
A week of
Are you
doing
poor?
something that you don't
Just
like
buy
to do.
the horses,
there's
fool.
a contract, but I didn't even. It's a
that easy.
punishment doesn't make sense. Instead, you should do something that there was a reasonable expectation, like make me do the dishes twice as often or something. No, I think this is completely fine. I don't think this makes you. I don't think this makes you an asshole.
I didn't hear what she did to
I'm
deserve
surprised Reddit didn't
punishment,
side
but I
with him.
feel like
I'm not, because
I feel like poop scooping,
Reddit
even if it's horse shit,
and
not
the
that
internet
bad
in
of a
general
punishment.
is like, if you promised,
How hard could it be?
you can never break the promise. A promise is like legally binding. The only
Yeah,
thing
it's like a contract
more
with your words.
severely fucked up in
My
Reddit's
face is so
opinion than
good.
breaking a promise is not respecting a contract. If you made a promise to break a legally binding document, the website would explode. They would have to take it offline. Because they'd look at it like the same way a lawyer pours through like the criminal code
Boy, Basil.
in order to determine, well, yes, maybe your daughter threw boiling hot water on her
My
sister, but at the
God.
same time, you promised she would never have to.
Is that what she did for
Clean
real,
the
or
stables.
is he
Well, like-
exaggerating?
I guess
That's
I should have made
insane.
you promise not to throw boiling hot water on your sister.
Oh my God, she must.
I think that even if he is the asshole here, I think he's the asshole in a very, very small
I'm sorry, I have
way.
to turn cat cam on because
And I
this
think
is
the
silly
comments
as
are
hell.
gonna blow him out. I think they're gonna
Let
say
me just
things like,
adjust.
"How are you supposed to? How is your child supposed to ever trust you ever again?"
Right,
When
they
you
love
told
to
her she
pull
wouldn't
that
have to clean
angle.
the stables, and then she had to clean the stables for a week as a punishment.
Listen, if you're rich enough to have stables, I think,
that they're
your kid's
I
life
think
is
they're
going to
gonna
be
go off
just
on this, though.
fine.
I think they're going to suggest.
Look at this.
I think they're going to say things that
I
are
have like a little bit
um,
of a
I
brat
hope you
left
enjoy
on the
next 6 months
desk.
of her living
They're
with you,
trying
'cause
to
as soon as she turns
scrounge.
18, don't be
This
surprised
fucker.
if you never hear from her ever
He's
again.
a gargoyle. Trying to get my mic out of the way. I'm
Horses
sorry.
can be a
Look
pretty
at.
big gift. Does your oldest child also get the same
Oh
treatment
fuck.
as your youngest child? It could be resentment building up and causing her to act out. Okay. As an only child, I didn't think of that, but
I have two
I
horses
don't
right
think
here.
This should necessarily be the top post, but that's okay. You're the asshole. You bought 2 horses for your younger daughter and promised the
bye,
older daughter
horse
she
one.
wouldn't have been involved
Come
in,
here, you
in
wanna
their
be on
care.
that?
Italicized, you broke your promises. There were plenty of adequate and appropriate
This is
punishments
going
available. You could've
straight in
given
the
your daughter for
shipping
staying out late
bin.
and
Merry
letting her grave
Christmas,
sit. Are you
bitch.
deliberately trying to stir up resentment between the 2 sisters? Because this is how you get resentment between 2 sisters. Do you want ants? Because this is how we get ants. You broke your promise. Younger sister also benefits from the
Don't.
punishment and may accuse the older sister of stuff to retain these benefits.
No.
15,000 upvotes. Yeah, or she fucking maybe didn't, because that's not even in the post in the first place. 15,000 people said, yeah, that insane headcanon definitely, that
He's
sounds
so
right to me.
elegant, isn't he?
Especially when it seems the straw that broke OP's back was when he heard she had been needlessly insulting to the younger
Oh my
sister.
God, who
Seems good
is
old dad here
that?
was relatively fine with the other issues, but how dare his horrible eldest be mean to his precious golden baby?
I
Also,
know,
wonder
right?
where
He's
he
baby,
heard
but he's
that
so
from. I'm betting next time
respectful.
little sis
Thank
gets
you.
tired of taking
Mwah.
care of her gifts, OP will hear of something bad his eldest did to her once again.
Boy,
This kid didn't
good
do
boy.
anything.
Mwah.
At least there's like no. I don't even
Look
want
at
to say
that
no proof. There's
smile.
not even the suspicion.
Takes a
to
pet like
begin
no
with, but people are
problem.
convinced. 7,500 people are like, you cracked the case wide open, Sherlock. How badly could she have needlessly insulted the younger sister that a reasonable punishment is
Okay,
cleaning
I
up
feel
for
like
2 horses for a week?
I feel like she didn't throw boiling
the only
water on her
person that-
sister. I think that's an exaggeration.
Does chores? Someone's gotta do
Thank
it for
you.
the entire lifespan of the animal.
Oh,
1 week
thank
is like
you.
is a
That's nothing.
flap of a hummingbird's wings.
Give him a mocha, a
It's
mocha.
gross. And she didn't
He
buy the
can't
horses
drink
in the
that
first
shit. He'll
place.
be
This
up
shit is
all
wa-
night.
How often do I clean up shit? Like literally every day.
Oh my God! Stop it!
Sometimes
Oh.
more than once a day if I gotta change my baby's diaper.
I'm sorry, I can't.
explicitly
I
didn't
can't
want the
ignore
horses?
him. He's so cute.
Don't insult
He'll
your
be
sister.
so happy.
I'm not saying there aren't better
I
punishments.
probably
I'm just
should
saying
give
that this
him
doesn't
treats
seem
at
that
some
bad.
point this evening. We saw this like treat towel thing on TikTok, and Jake and Basil went nuts over it. You wrap a bunch of treats in a towel, and they
Then
have
don't-
to
then
figure
don't
out
be
where
rude to
they
your sister
are.
again.
They had so much fun. Do that again. Ben was just
You have
waiting to
any
be
idea how
given
bad
a
it
treat.
smells? That's why
He's
it's
so
it's a
dumb.
punishment. What is it supposed to be like?
Good
Hey, you have to watch
boy.
like 30 minutes of
Good
Netflix every night? I
boy.
don't understand what the.
Ew. Oh, Oh, cat cam's too low. Hold on.
It's supposed to be
Oh,
annoying. It's supposed to. The
stretch.
first 3
Give
days
him
of the
a
punishment
burger.
are so that you can stew and
He
be like, "Wow, I
does?
can't wait to
Probably.
never fucking see my dad ever again. He's
He
such
looks
an
like he
asshole."
plays
And then, like,
Fortnite.
sometime around the 4th
Absolute
day, you're
nerd.
like, you know what? I probably shouldn't
Look
have
at
been so
this.
mean
How am I
to my
supposed to
sister.
game when he
and then
looks
the last
like that?
3 days are like,
Oh my
okay,
God.
I've learned my lesson, and I'm just gonna serve my time and not let it happen again.
Lick, 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 lick.
That's why it's a week-long punishment.
Thank
If you
you.
give her a punishment for 30 minutes, she would just
Oh
lean
my
heavy into the
goodness.
resentment energy.
He stretched out to say hi. He's this boy. Is there ever been a lad this cute? I
Minus 2, only child
can't.
take?
No
God,
offense,
I'm
Ben.
losing it. Like, what should
Only
you have done?
child take?
Don't be mean to
No.
your sister.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't be mean to your sister.
No, I think he's
I
right.
told you
It's
not
not
to be
that
mean
big of
to
a
your sister.
punishment. Like, suck it up and clean up the poop.
Hey, you gotta listen to me.
Oh,
Stop being mean
I
to
should
your
have
sister.
bought more of these. These are
You
cute.
gotta,
Like,
you gotta put some kind of
I wish I
punishment
bought
in
two
it
so
to
I could
make it
edge
stick.
like a room with these. I didn't know what they would look like.
You
Bye,
shouldn't have given her a
Basil.
punishment that benefited the
Maybe we
younger
put
sibling.
them up here. We'll just give the
Motherfucker,
younger
these
sibling a
people had shit to
different.
do.
There you go. Put
Get
that
out
there
my
for now.
Fucking, like,
A
Google
different
calendar,
chore.
8
I don't know if it
PM.
necessarily
Let me spend an
benefited
hour
her.
brainstorming the perfect punishment that fulfills like 25 different criteria.
Yeah, I like that. I should have
It's-
bought more of those.
Like, life's too short, man.
And we'll just, I don't know. My house is gonna be ugly until we
You give
get
her,
like
something insane pops up in the top of your head. You go, that's too crazy.
a catalog
Then you
with all the
dial
furniture.
it back a little bit and you go 1 week in the stables. It's not making her sleep in there. She's just got to shovel some poop.
I'm just floored that anybody can afford two
You guys
horses
are so
on the
lucky
fly.
that I don't have a sibling.
Albacore? Shit, Gus. I wish you told me that
Because if
2
I had a
days
sibling,
ago.
there would be no
Oh
argument
yeah, I
against
want
me
the
right now.
decorative
The only thing that
axe.
people
Can I
are
put
saying
this
against me is
inside? Yeah,
minus 2,
right
you're an
next to
only
the
child.
bed.
If I had a sibling, you would have to accept that I'm right because you're attacking my
Yeah,
character instead of my
baby.
argument.
I
called
wake
an ad
up,
hominem.
grab the axe. It's just in case I get robbed.
Plus, it's only 2 horses. I mean, come on.
Only? How much could 2 horses possibly poop?
So you're making her clean up shit as a punishment? Yeah, you're the asshole. You've
Oh my
deliberately chosen
god.
something you know she will
Do
hate.
these
That's just
people have
spiteful.
animals?
It's not spiteful. She has to hate it. It's a punishment. I'm losing my mind
Oh,
here.
fuck. There's a duck. You know what?
I'm not
In
saying you
honor
should,
of this
like, make her
auto
not eat
name, let's
dinner or
name
just
it
give her, like,
Goku.
those stale crusts of
Is that how you
bread
spell
and,
Goku?
like, brackish water or something like that. But that's what you're supposed to. Somebody, if you have to
Yes,
teach
it
a
is.
lesson to your child, you have to give them something that they don't like to do.
Yeah, Goku. Did you see that auto name and think the same thing, Zach? I'm like, what? How are they just gonna throw
Punishment is
Goka
revoking
at
privileges
me
or
and not
taking away
expect me to
electronics,
name the
maybe
duck
even
Goku?
grounding / loss of allowance, not shoveling shit.
I'm gonna
Listen,
kill and eat Goku. I'm
not
sorry.
a 17-year-old girl. I think if you
Also,
gave me the choice between shoveling shit for 30 minutes a night for a week and taking my phone away, I would shovel the shit. For sure. Maybe that means that taking the phone away is a better
maybe the
punishment, but
basil
I
enjoyer
feel
should look
like
away for this one because I'm
removing
about
her
to do
ability
something
socialize
horrific
with her peer
to
group
the
is
chicken
like
in
more
a minute.
damaging than, oh, that poop smells a little bad and I gotta shovel it into a bucket or something like that.
Let me take a chicken egg out to hatch it
You
for
might be, socially
no
turning her into
particular
a pariah.
reason.
She's gonna have to catch up with. Like, again, I'm not 17 years old, but I imagine the group chats probably have like 5,000 messages in them a night. By the time she gets her phone back, she's gonna be reading like a, In Search of Lost Time or something like that. She's gonna be.
How are you just gonna be named Goku? Yeah, that's embarrassing, bro.
You're the asshole.
So
Why does
cringe.
the 13-year-old get a break from her responsibilities when the 17-year-old
I would
fucks
just
up?
give.
But the 13-year-old
That's
didn't do anything
crazy.
right. Liz, it's not
You're
perfect.
crazy.
We can all agree that it's not a perfect.
I know
punishment,
these
but at the
Redditors
same
don't
time,
have
why are so
kids.
many people resentful of the younger sibling that, as far as we know from
It's
the facts,
personal.
the case was merely the victim of being insulted. I'm the scapegoat. Oh, that's why. I'm the scapegoat child of my family, and I recommend you look at your
Oh,
biases.
they're projecting?
I recommend you look at your biases, because you're inserting your own biases into
Yeah,
the
you don't
post where
know.
the information that you're insinuating is there doesn't exist.
Boop, boop, boop,
The 13-year-old has
and
two
put
horses,
these
and you think
back
the
in
17-year-old is the princess. Okay, Your Honor, let me write
hold
a
on. I got something we have to
biography,
grab for
an itemized list
Basil.
of everything I've ever given to both of my kids over the last
Basil
17
and
years,
Joyce,
and then
look
you can
away.
see if I'm treating
I named the
one
chicken
that's,
Basil before I
with
installed the
superior
bush
treatment
mod,
to
the butcher
another.
mod.
It's driving me crazy, man. Right, I
Lesson
also noticed
learned.
that. I also share the same bias as you, and made something the fuck up
this is
without even
Basil.
seeing it.
This
I
is
physically
sheep.
cringed
This
when
is
I read the
Basil,
word
right?
princess. Ironically, horses are generally associated
Sorry,
with
gamers,
princesses.
look
It almost
away.
feels like some sort of projection.
Wait, it didn't work. Oh,
Projection?
oh, he passed away.
Princesses are not associated with horses. Princesses ride horses, and then there are a 10x the
Damn,
amount
that's
of
some
royals
good
that work
eating.
in the stables that are shoveling the shit. You could be a princess and not want to shovel horse shit.
Let's see. Chicken and
The
orange.
princesses were the ones
I'm gonna
taking care of
save
the
one of
horses. They're
these
the ones
'cause
after the horses are taken care
Sophia
of. They put
likes
the brush
orange
on their hand
chicken.
and go like this. Pretty baby, pretty baby.
The others, I
It's
guess,
driving me
will
insane.
sell. Why would I eat raw
You're the
chicken?
asshole.
That's
She's gonna
insane.
resent her sister more and trust your promises less. You should have kept your word and found an alternative punishment. Why don't you suggest one, Spike 2021? If it's so easy.
Hi, Ben. Checkmate. Let's save the gold.
You should eat less and
Actually,
exercise
let's save
more. Any tips to make that happen?
312,
Gotta go.
375. Yeah, let's.
Trust is so fragile.
Sell
if you teach your
these,
child
sell
that you will go back on your
those.
promises intentionally to
You
hurt
stop
them,
it. Oh,
that's a
fuck.
lesson
I
they're gonna
forgot to put
remember.
this milk
The
away.
point of the punishment is learning a
No,
lesson.
what part of no don't you understand, Ben? N-O, no,
I think
thank
the
you.
lesson is, if you're
We'll
rude
save
to your
both of
family,
these. I don't think I
when
have any
you're
meat in the
still
fridge
under
here.
your family's care, you're gonna have to shovel some shit. It's gonna be unpleasant. You can be a capital B word when you're on your own, when you're paying your own rent, and then you can suffer the ramifications of nobody wanting to
I thought I had
speak to you
two
because they think you're
squid.
mean. What the parents are trying to
Did I
do
put
is
them
set
in
up like
here?
a
I
scaffold
did.
where you can
make
make
fish
mistakes,
ponds. I
learn from
saved
those
the
mistakes,
squid
and then
for
be like,
that.
oh, I didn't like the way that feels. As an adult, I'm gonna endeavor to
Oh
not do
my
that.
god. Oh my god, he's baby.
You're the asshole. You made a
He's
promise and you broke it
baby.
because you have a golden
Oh my
child. I
God.
always forget that
He's baby.
I'm definitely getting a vasectomy, man. It's not that only children are weird. It's that everybody with a sibling hates their parents and their siblings.
I don't hate my parent or my sibling, but I was not the
They're like,
favorite
you have to have a
child.
second
There
kid
is,
so that both of your kids
there
can
is
be
a
as
favorite
fucked up
child.
and resentful as I am.
and it's Kyle.
I love everybody, man.
And I grew up knowing that. He's 9
Mine is
years
two,
older
mine
than
is
me.
two.
It's
It's
not
only
fair. He
making
had
me more
9 years to impress my
confident in
mom
my-
before
in my
me.
decision
All
here.
right.
Your
No
oldest daughter
comment.
isn't
You
the
know
golden
it's
child,
true.
obviously. So you want her.
So
to
you
be
say no
Cinderella.
comment because you know
Edited
it's
to
true.
change Cinderella to Cinderella.
And she's like, I don't have a
She
favorite
was so
child.
good, dude. It's
Wink.
crazy.
I have a favorite daughter and a favorite son. Yeah, okay. Wink.
Info. Have you asked your 17-year-old why her grades are slipping and she's acting the way she is? Okay, reasonable question. Honestly, followed by insane reply. My guess is that her parents bought
I'm
her
not
younger
the
sibling
golden
horses
child, but
that
I
cost
definitely
thousands of
don't
dollars to
resent
call
my
her a princess 'cause
siblings
she
for
wants
it. Like,
nothing to
what
do with
sense
them.
does that make? But some people
Hey,
do.
just wondering why
I
your
mean, I'm
grades-
sure
what-
there are
what
some
used to
people
be like
taking
a-
advantage
an
of their
A student, you get
parents'
a C+, let's say, but what
biases
happens-
towards
oh,
them. No,
I-
I don't
I've been
resent my
going through a
brother
lot
for
lately.
being the
My
favorite. It's
parents
not
bought
his
my
fault.
younger sister 2 horses.
My mom kind of made him parent as the favorite child,
It's-
so
dude,
he kind of
like, it
won
doesn't
some,
stand
lost
up
some.
to
You
the
know.
smell test. It doesn't make any. Grades are probably slipping because she's 17, and she's got her first taste of
So like, yeah, you're
independence
9
and a
years
social
older.
life,
You
and
can
then she
like
was,
be
more
like
entertaining
kind
in
of like the
school,
second
especially
parent,
when the
right?
benefits that you
No,
get,
not really, but
rewards for being
you're
a good
gonna.
student are like off on the horizon. You're like, oh, hey, you should really study instead of hanging out with your friends. You'll probably never see your friends here again after high school, but if you do well, you get into a good college, and then in 15 years, you could have a good job, which has a great opportunity
Ben,
for
how are ya?
promotion, and then you could get retired, by age 60 or
We're
something
gonna call
like
it
that.
after
Like,
this day.
grades are probably.
I was supposed to call it at 1:30. I got a little lost in the starty sauce.
Is my guess. Or I
Ben,
don't know,
you
maybe she's playing
farted. That's
Final Fantasy 14.
disgusting. What did I do to deserve that? Why are you like that? That's shame on you.
She's obviously dealing with something if she's acting out and getting bad grades out of nowhere. Maybe. I wouldn't say
Maybe
obviously.
she's just
like,
going through a bad
she's 17.
study streak, you know.
I was like a good teenager. There were still times when I was like, 15, 16,
Expectations
17,
are
where I,
higher. The weight of them could be too much for some people. I don't
was just
envy my
mean
sister
to
for being
my
put in
mom
that position.
for
I
15
mean,
seconds.
my mom
and
didn't
then
have
later that night was
expectations
like, why
for
did I say
either for
that?
kids, so
Or, like,
I do wish I was.
I don't want to do my biology.
I do wish I
homework
was
tonight.
the
I'm just gonna
favorite a
play
little bit.
ESPN,
I'm working in my
NFL
adulthood to
football
win that
2K5 and take the L on this. Like, you're just your
that
brain's
title,
not
the
fully
favorite
developed. You
child.
make mistakes.
Ben, I heard you say there wasn't a cuter cat
Yes,
than
you are
Basil, so you're
PA.
getting what you
It's
deserve.
just crazy.
Ben is handsome. He's the
Why do you
most
think
handsome
her
cat in
grades are
this
slipping and
house,
she's
and
been
he's very
acting out?
cute. But
You buy your
Basil
younger
is
daughter
baby,
2 horses. They're
so
not cheap. What did you get
he's
your
got
older
the
daughter?
advantage
Edited
there.
because this one's really angered me. You called her a princess because she said no to wanting horses, when actually that's a very mature decision because it shows she's aware it's a big responsibility and doesn't want to take it. I think you're an ass of a parent. Why?
Oh. For context, Enel has
I guess I'm
one
mature because
toddler.
I've never wanted horses either.
I mean,
You
I was
got your
never a
younger
horse
daughter
girl.
2 horses, and yet on your older daughter's 16th
Who's
birthday,
gonna give this
you
to?
merely got her
Victor,
a Tesla
probably.
Model 3.
Second part incoming. Oh no, please. Oh,
Proceed
hold on. Before we
directly to
go
jail.
out on the town, I'm gonna grab my hoe. There's been so many
I had to
worms
get
we've been
out of that
passing.
one already. You're right. I was gonna have like a stroke. The asshole for misleading my husband for years.
Where did I
to
put
make
my
him pay for our
hoe? Oh,
daughter's
I have it. I'm
education.
an idiot. It's fine. You didn't see it. Hey, Stinky, I love you.
Info. Sorry.
Delicious.
Sounds interesting, at least.
I'll take
I love that
this.
half of. And
Let me go
listen,
to the quarry
genre
first.
of "Am I the asshole?" posts that I don't like are like this one. That's like, "Am I the asshole for square brackets deep conspiracy I've been committing against my family for 20 years?" The ones I like are like, me and my girlfriend were at dinner yesterday, and she said she doesn't like whole wheat bread, and I called her a bitch. Am I the
Oh.
asshole? Those are the ones that I'm
no, valid.
like, I find way more believable than
Women,
like,
am I right?
This Bryce Dallas
miss.
Howard, Jessica Chastain, Oscar Isaac's like scene from a marriage.
Women
stuff.
do be eating whole wheat bread, and I will not stand for it.
I, 45, have been married to my husband since I was 18.
That's unfortunate.
I have a son, 27M, and a daughter, 22F. We are not rich, but we're decently well off. Subtext: we are rich. We always planned for our son to study abroad in a Western
He's
country
right.
full university since he was a child, and this is expensive due to the high international tuition fees. This went as planned for
Hey,
my son.
boys.
However, ever since I got a laptop and a phone with internet,
buy
I've used
that
it to
for
learn new things
me
on my
and
own from
buy
sources like MIT
this
courseware and
for
YouTube, and I
me.
really wanted my daughter to be an educated woman. I also stopped believing in my religion while my husband is devout. I pretend to be religious and follow our customs
Did I get
for
my
the sake
reward
of
for
the marriage.
that?
I only have a high school level
Nope.
education.
I don't have
The plan
any
for my daughter
waiting.
was to find a boy from a nice family for her to
Oh.
marry and not go to university or go to
Oh.
a local one if she really wanted to.
The plan for
convinced my
your
husband
daughter
these
was
days
to
boys
get
from good
married.
families
That's
want an
grim.
educated woman for status reasons, even if she does not work, and that if our daughter had a Western degree, she could marry into an elite family. It worked, and he paid for her to attend a top university,
people
which she
are
got into, which is
insane.
actually better than the one my son went to. My daughter, after leaving, also confided
Let's
in me
walk.
that she
We
does not
gotta
believe in our
give
religion
people
anymore and
gifts
started
so
living
they
a
don't
different
hate
lifestyle,
us.
one that I can never have.
It's what we laid
She
out
recently
for. I
graduated
know.
with a
That's what I'm
visa and stayed
saying.
in
This
the
is
Western country and has a
insane.
good job.
Imagine growing
My
up and
husband
your
got really
parents are
angry
like,
when he heard this
yeah,
and is feeling really cheated
you
and
just
blames
get
me as I
married. It'll be
persuaded him
cool.
to pay for her education and let her go. He even found a picture of her online in a university competition she did where she won a prize and posed for a picture without her head covering. I'm feeling a little guilty. Am I the asshole? No, I would say that's girl bossing. It's probably not real, but could make for a good movie or something like that. Could make for like a
He's not in, damn.
735-minute long Netflix series.
Nobody's home? Shit. I came bearing gifts for what? It's best if she follows with her plan. And she's not smart enough to get a good job. She should just marry a smart man. A smart rich man.
With kids, especially multiple kids. The people in the comments are losing their damn mind, man. I don't even need to read the post. Oh, and the boys merely get to wear slacks and a button-up shirt, but the girls have to wear dresses. You are living in the...
Crocus.
You misogynist, male chauvinist. It's not 1949 anymore. Anyway, let's give it a chance.
Oh, I was like, damn, we're cutting it off. Cool. Almost perfect timing, because we're going to finish up our day and give people gifts. Oh, fuck. The museum is so closed right now. Reacts to the wild PragerU? Do we got, like, a short PragerU? I feel like surely... I wonder if Sean's got any PragerU short vids. Let me turn off Firefox so as to not expose me. Sean? He's my go-to PragerU enjoyer. Shit, he just posted a PragerU video 15 hours ago. What do you know? Let's go.
Hello everyone.
It's
Today
Sean?
I'd like to talk
It's
about
not
a Prager
PragerU.
University
It's like
video,
next
one
level
titled
content
Our
creation.
Fathers
Let's
Necessary,
go.
which features the man himself, Dennis Prager,
Theater
talking
movie?
about the importance of fathers. Since my last video was all about masculinity, and I also talked about my relationship with my own father a bit, it made me remember this PragerU video about fatherhood that I've always thought was pretty funny. So in this video, the host, Dennis Prager, who
Perfect
is a
topic
religious
too, given
conservative,
that I
is
am
going to argue
fatherless.
for what he sees as the importance of fathers from the perspective of being a religious conservative. And let's take a look at how Dennis opens his argument. He says, for all of recorded history, the need to explain why fathers are necessary would have been regarded as, well, unnecessary. It would have been like explaining why water or air is necessary.
Fuck,
But we
I
live
wanted
at
to
a
give that
time
to
in which
Willie.
the obvious is routinely denied. So we see here at the start that Dennis isn't just going to argue for the importance of fathers, he's going to frame his argument as a pushback against some lefty, liberal, PC woke narrative which supposedly
woke
denies
narrative.
the obvious reality of the importance of fathers.
Crystal
And that's a
fruit,
good
alright.
rhetorical move from Dennis there for a few reasons.
Nope.
Firstly,
Give me
framing
gifts.
his argument as a response to an opposing argument simply makes it more interesting to his audience. It's not just one point of view by itself.
If we
now,
hate
it's
the woke?
multiple battling points of view. How
Oh
exciting.
shit! I'm sorry, I have to pause the
secondly, if Dennis
video. I
properly-
didn't expect to get a cutscene when we came in here. I was just gonna give everybody gifts. Hello? Gus, you're not even busy, you're just standing there. Oh, it's an Elliot Heart event, okay. Hello, Nana, what a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. He would be a writer, wouldn't he? Bartender, fetch me your finest ale and bring some wine for the lady. I didn't ask for wine, but thank you. I don't drink wine. ... Why does it sound like he's pissing in a glass for me? Thank you, thank you. There you go, sir. Why are you sirring him? Wait, I proposed a toast. To our to your doom. That's mean. To our friendship. Friend zoned again. Here's to us. Damn. Strong stuff. Damn, my boy Elliot's getting fucked up off one glass of wine. He's sloppy. I'm telling you, he's been day drinking. Elliot is a lightweight, yeah, right? He had to have been day drinking while he was writing. Another cutscene? I can't. Nana, it's great to see you. Gus, may I make Nana a drink on the house? Girl, can't you tell? I'm fucked up beyond belief right now. I'm glowing red. Please, I can't take anything. Sure, Emily, Nana, enjoy the free drink. We appreciate the business you've given the saloon. I've only bought like 3 sandwiches here, but sure, why not? Here's our cocktail menu. Which drink would you like? Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, shooting comet, whiskey, lime juice, mint leaf, sugar. I'm not a whiskey guy, so I'll have to pass on that. The name is cute though. Lunar Horizon, gin, sugar syrup, lime juice, sparkling water. I'm not a gin or sparkling water gal. Rosette Nebula, vodka, cranberry juice, Cointreau, lime juice. Again, not a vodka guy. The Big Bang, white rum, dark rum, orange curacao, oh god, you know what, I'm not even gonna embarrass myself. Syrup, lemon juice, probably this. Red Moon, tequila, orange juice, grenadine syrup. I'm gonna grab the Big Bang. We all been there, day drinking on wine. Speak for yourself. The Big Bang is pretty strong. No, I'm good. I just drank a bunch of wine beforehand. It'll sit great. I'm sure you can handle it, though. I'm a rum girly. Of course I can. Give me just a moment while I whip this up. They didn't know I was just in here 2 seconds ago getting wine drunk with Elliot. They're irresponsible giving me a free beverage. They're like, hey, weren't you here 5 seconds ago? Drunk as hell? Yes, ma'am. I'm about to throw up on the saloon floor. Imagine saying this. That would be awful. It was delicious. A round of drinks over here, please. Coming right up here. Looks like my night's about to get busy, Nana. If you need me, you know where to find me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope Vincent's here, because I was going to give the duck feather to Elliot, but I accidentally gave him something else. Okay, back to PragerU.
That opposing argument and then goes on to demonstrate how his argument is superior.
Okay, we have to donate these. Hopefully someone will want
finally,
those.
As an experienced conservative
Maybe that too.
commentator who knows his audience,
this is supposed to be for Gunther.
Dennis can play into the conservative persecution complex by making them feel under attack by all this PC wokeness around these days. So a good opening
I think I gave that to him.
From Dennis here. 5
What about
stars.
you, Pierre?
Unfortunately, though, Dennis is about to make a serious misstep. You see, instead of simply alluding to the lefty liberal PC woke brigade attacking fatherhood in a general sense, he attempts
I
to
don't really
actually evidence
the left
claim with
truly
specific
attacking
examples.
fatherhood, like
So
really.
let's see him try to do that.
I've never heard of that in my life.
In the most prestigious
This is just like the war on Christmas.
Fathers. The Atlantic magazine, for example, published an article titled, "Are Fathers Necessary? A Paternal Contribution May Not Be as Essential as We Think." The New York Times published a
I'm
discussion
fatherless and I turned
among
out
5
great.
intellectuals titled, "What Are Fathers For?"
Strowman are fighting PragerU. They just like being mad about literally anything.
I'm not sure whether a child needs a father. I could give dozens of such examples.
Oh
I'll
yeah,
just give
maybe.
one more.
She's
HuffPost
not
published
crazy
a piece
about it.
titled, "Fathers Are Not Needed."
So here we have it, 3 examples of articles in the most prestigious journals denying the
Nobody
importance
likes a
of
snow
fatherhood.
yam.
Dennis could have given dozens of examples, he says, but he handpicked these 3. These articles deny the importance of fatherhood, and that's what Dennis is going to go on to argue against. And I'm sure you're all
Oh,
very
Gunther's
eager
here.
to see what Dennis
Perfect. Here you
goes
go,
on to
buddy.
say in response. However, I'm going to
You liked
deny
it.
you that for a moment, try to contain your excitement for a minute, because first we're going to hit pause right here and examine these articles which supposedly deny
Hold on, let me
the
look at
importance
those.
of fatherhood. And we'll start with the last of Dennis's examples there. He says, HuffPost published a piece titled, Fathers Are Not Needed. So let's find this
It's a
article.
weird
If we
persecution
Google for
fetish. I think
HuffPost
people
and
just like
fathers are not
arguing.
needed, we find this
Even if
article
there's
listed
really
on the
no
HuffPost
arguments to be
Life
had. They just
section of the
like to,
HuffPost
like,
website, written by
be
Vincent
right.
Daly, the,
They
quote,
want to get
founder,
their right
publisher, and
points, you know?
editor-in-chief of
And, like,
CuteMonster.com. And we can notice a few things
who's
about this
actually
post
gonna
right
be
off
out
the
here
bat.
being like,
Firstly, below
yeah,
the title there, we can
fuck
see a note
dads?
which
Because,
says,
like,
"This
yeah, I don't
post
have
was
one, but I'm
published
sure,
on the
like,
now closed HuffPost
people who
contributor
have good
platform.
dads probably
Contributors
enjoy
control
having their
their
good
own work and
dads,
post
you
it
know?
freely to our site. And at the bottom of the piece, we see a note which says, this post was originally published on
Nobody likes a
cutemonster.com,
snowy
which
owl.
you can follow on Facebook, with links to those sites there. So this piece is someone's personal blog post that was submitted to
Hell yeah,
HuffPost.com
brother.
via a now defunct contributor platform. The next thing we can notice by actually reading the article is that this piece was written by a father talking about his own experiences of fatherhood. Becoming a parent can be an overwhelming experience
Wow.
filled
So
with
my
a
dude
range
didn't
of
even-
emotions swinging wildly
Didn't even
from
read the
sheer joy
article. I'm
to
shocked.
depression, reads the first line. And the
Starting
writer
to
goes
think
on to talk
Preggy
about his
might
own
not be a
feelings and
good source of
experiences he had when
information.
becoming a parent. And something else we'll notice if we read this article, as well as other articles about parenting on cutemonster.com, is that this particular parenting writer makes a rhetorical distinction between being a father and being a
Nobody
dad.
likes
In the
Holly
article on
either.
HuffPost, he talks about becoming not
We
just
came
a
with no
father,
good
but a
gifts.
dad. And he ends the piece by asking other dads, what's your story? How did you handle being a new father, as well as the transition to becoming
They
a dad?
read?
For
Eh,
another example from his
questionable,
website,
probably
we
not.
can read an article titled, Congratulations, baby, you have a brand new dad, where he says, it's not hyperbole to claim that the birth of my son
Fuck,
saved me.
I'm
It
wasted
did. The
today.
overbearing
Let's
weight
go
on my
fish in the
shoulders
river
lifted,
before we run
and
out
as
of
no longer an expected
time.
father, I became a dad. The author is making the distinction between being merely a father in the simple reproductive sense and being a dad as an identity, a state of being actively engaged in the parenting process.
That
So
makes sense.
Fathers are not needed. What we need are dads. You get it. This article isn't saying what Dennis implies it does. He's misrepresenting this one parenting blogger's father versus dad rhetorical construction by only relaying the headline and ignoring the actual text. He's pretending
Why
this
would they
is some
lie on the
anti-father
internet?
article when really it's anything but. It's actually a piece from a father who writes a parenting blog where he talks about the many benefits of parenthood. So, okay, pretty sloppy work from Dennis there, but that
Oh my
is only one
God.
of his 3 examples after all. That's just
That
one
fish is
mistake.
fighting.
Let's not come to any conclusions just yet. Maybe he nails the next 2, who knows. So
Yeah,
let's talk about the New
who
York
can never be
Times
sure?
article. Dennis says, the New York Times published a discussion among 5 intellectuals titled, What Are Fathers For? One of them, Hannah Rosen, an editor at New York Magazine, opened her response by stating, I'm not sure whether a child needs a father. So this is the next example then.
Nice.
If we navigate to this discussion on the New York Times website, we can see the
You watch a show
introduction,
called
which prompts the
Button?
question,
No.
what is the
I've
purpose
never
of
heard
men
of
in
it.
modern
I
families?
don't have
And we can see
TV.
the 5 debaters
If it's
the
on
right there.
streaming
Now, the
services,
first
I would be able
unusual
to
thing you
find
might
it. What
notice
is it?
about these 5 debaters is that there are actually 7 of them. Dennis said there were 5, but there's actually 7. Hardy ha. Okay, so these debaters are giving their opinions on fatherhood from across the political spectrum, or at least
It's
the
on
truncated
YouTube.
New York
Okay,
Times
what is it
friendly political
exactly?
spectrum anyway. Conservative religious author Julie Slattery, for example, argues that a child growing up without a father is a disaster, a tragedy.
Oh.
Fathers provide
I wouldn't
unique
say that.
benefits to children, she says, a sense of security, a specific male validation, a display of healthy authority in the home. Author and Professor
Yeah, my
Michelle
mom had
Weldon
no
counters by
authority.
saying
That's
our
why
society
I'm
should
turned
not
out so
assume
fucked
all
up.
children growing up without fathers are damned. Not all fathers provide security and validation, of course. Sadly, some fathers are abusive and destructive and can be a negative influence on their children's development. This
I
is
don't
something
believe it.
important to remember when listening to conservatives like Dennis Prager talk about the benefits provided by fathers. For example, later in his video, Dennis will say, quote, "Fathers give both sons and daughters the thing children need most, a
My
sense
God.
of safety and security." But do
It
they
seems a
always
bit
in
deranged.
every case?
Like,
Of
why
course
why
not.
can't a mother
What Dennis
provide
is
that?
assuming there is that all these fathers are good fathers, when obviously they might not be. He's not speaking to the reality of fathers when he talks
This
about
fish
the
is
security they're
fighting.
supposed to provide. He's talking about his own platonic
Lingcod?
ideal of what
Yeah.
a father should be. Anyway, the person Dennis decides to quote from
A
this
weird
New York
dating
Times
show?
discussion
Okay,
is
I
Hannah
don't
Rosen, who does
usually
indeed open
watch
her
those,
piece
but
by
I
saying
will
she's
watch
not
people
sure
watch
whether a
those,
child
if that
needs a
makes
father.
sense.
So
Because
here
it
we have it
it
then.
cuts
This must
out all
be
the bull
irrational
crap,
modern
you know?
attack on
It only
fatherhood
shows the
Dennis was
goofy
concerned
parts.
about. But let's indulge ourselves once again and
I didn't mean
read
to
more
pull
than
out
just the first
pull out
sentence
game
here
week.
and see if this Hannah Rosen character decided to say anything else. But what I'm pretty sure about is that men need fatherhood. Uh-oh. The great tragedy of the last 30 years is how a certain segment of men have fallen off the map. A series of recessions made
But
it
if
hard
it's
for
shorter,
working-class
I
men
will
to
give
find
it a
work,
go.
and they
It's
haven't
just
quite
like The
adjusted to the new
Bachelor and shit
college
like that. It's
degree
usually too
workforce.
long for me to
I'm not
commit
sure
to
whether a
anything other
child
than
needs a
reaction
father,
vids.
But fathers deeply need to be good parents, and those who can't are left further and further behind. Now then, this is a pro-fatherhood argument. Hannah Rosen chose to respond to the question by talking about the benefits of fatherhood for the fathers involved, and chose to frame the difficulties
I'm
a man
dialed.
might have in providing for a family
10 to 20
in
minutes? Okay,
economic
that's not
terms,
terrible.
rather than some vague degradation of traditional morals or whatever. The prompt for this debate was not, is having a father good for children? It was, what are fathers for? And Hannah Rosen responded to that in a perfectly valid way by talking about the importance of fatherhood for the fathers. Dennis has again selectively quoted a pro-fatherhood piece
I don't
out of
believe it.
context in order to imply it's anti-fatherhood. So he's 0 for 2 here on providing evidence of articles
Well,
which
surely
actually
he's not
deny
3
the
for
importance
3.
of fatherhood.
My
But
boy
let's
would
move on and
never
take a look
lie.
at his third example, an article in the Atlantic magazine titled, "Are Fathers Necessary? A Paternal Contribution May Not Be as Essential as We Think." And this article makes a fairly simple point, which goes as follows. People often
Shit.
make ominous statistical
I'm fighting more
claims
than the
about the lives of
fishes.
children who grow up without a father in the home. For example, the article quotes a Father's Day speech by Barack Obama in which he claimed that kids who grow up without
One
a
more.
father are 5 times as likely to live in poverty and commit crime, 9 times as likely to drop out of school, and 20
I mean, the
times as likely
poverty
to
thing
wind up
is
in
just
prison.
like
However, there's
you're
a
growing up
problem
with
this
one
framing
less
if we're
person
attempting to
and
figure out the impact of growing
providing
up with
income
or
for
without a
your
father.
childhood
And it's that the
families.
data
That
used often
definitely
only compares
is
heterosexual
possible,
couples
but
raising children to single
I don't
mothers
know about
raising children,
that.
and for our purposes, that isn't really a fair comparison. Because
Yeah.
the important thing might not be the presence of a father necessarily, but simply sufficient time, money, and resources to raise
Right.
children well. And 2 people are going to find that easier than 1 person alone, regardless
Sean
of their
gets
genders.
it. My exact
A more fair
point.
comparison
Like,
for the
yeah,
purposes
of course they're
examining
gonna
the
be
impact of a
poor.
father
There's less
specifically
income
would
when
be
they're
to compare
growing up.
children raised by
And
heterosexual
poverty is
couples with
pretty much
children raised
inherited.
by lesbian couples. And if we do that, the increased likelihoods of those negative life outcomes for children raised without a father disappear. And this makes
I'm
sense,
shocked.
right? It's fairly obvious, isn't
I'm-
it? 2 people
wonder
are
if
going
we've
to
seen
have an
this
easier
before.
time raising kids
I think I
than
have.
just 1 person by
Yeah.
themselves. And I'd hope even Dennis would admit that it would be better for a child to be raised in a home with 2 committed and loving mothers than a home with an uncaring
I
and
don't think he
abusive
would.
father,
No.
right? Let's back
I
up
don't
and
know
ask a
why.
question here.
Do I
What
allow
is this
links?
article doing in
No.
Dennis's video? You see,
You'll
Dennis
get
himself makes statistical
clapped
claims
for
which are similar
links.
to the ones discussed in the
You can
article.
always
For
join the
instance, he says that,
Discord
quote,
and
"Most
pop links
violent
in
criminals grew
there.
up in fatherless homes."
Um,
But he's linked under the video to this article, which contains a
of
clear
course,
refutation
I'm
to his
ending
argument.
stream
The data
probably
says it's not
in
the
5
gender of
minutes
the
when this
parents
video
that's important,
ends.
it's having
Because I was
sufficient
supposed to end
time and
it like an
resources
hour
to
ago.
provide quality
But I
parenting.
will check it
If
out.
anyone in his
If you
audience
drop the
takes
link
the
for
time
me.
to actually look at his sources, they'll see that not only are the 3 articles he links to not attacking fatherhood,
Not a bad
they actually
day.
provide solid counter-arguments to a lot of Dennis's
We'll
points.
swap over.
So
Well,
why show these
I
3
shouldn't need a
articles?
swap. We'll just
Dennis
make
said
Sean
he could
full
have
screen
given
here.
dozens of examples, so why did he choose these 3 bad ones? And the answer is because of the headlines, of course. If you're looking to build a straw man of anti-fatherhood
Hey,
in the
thank
media,
you. I
which
still
is
got
what
like
Dennis
5
did,
minutes of
you can
enjoying
point to these three
Sean,
headlines and
but I
lie
hope
by
you do as
omission about the
well.
contents of the articles under them, trusting your uninquisitive audience to not go and check if what you implied is actually true. This is how these three articles ended up in this video. Dennis Prager, or one of his PragerU minions, went on Google and specifically looked for headlines they could build a false narrative out of. We can emulate something close to what they did by going to Google ourselves, searching for "fathers are not needed."
That's
the
hilarious.
position
Literally,
we wanted
like
to
on the
argue
first
against,
page.
and we can see that all three of these articles show up on the first page. I doubt
Not
Dennis has
much
ever read
deep
any of these
diving. They
articles
didn't even
himself
read the
past
fucking
what he
articles.
includes in his video. Dennis's problem is that the argument he wants to put forward is that fathers are good in a general sense. But he can't just say that by itself. He needs to frame himself as the underdog conservative pushing back against the PC liberal media. So he needs to find examples of the PC liberal media arguing that fathers are bad in a general sense. But since he couldn't find anyone actually saying the thing he wants to argue
It
against,
looks
he
like
just cherry-picked some
Seth is
headlines
starting
and
stream
pretended.
soon. I
This
just
is why
went on
attempting
Twitch,
to actually
so
evidence
once we
his claim at the start of the video was a mistake. If he'd just gestured to an
once we
anti-fatherhood
finish
sentiment
this up, I'll
held by
probably
a
go raid and
nebulous,
say hi to
undefined
Seth.
enemy,
It'll be a good
that
way
would
for
be
them to
difficult
start
to prove to
stream.
be false.
That
But
way
by
we can
claiming
raid
there's
for
a
once
wealth of
without me
available
feeling bad
evidence
about
and then so
lurking.
obviously failing to provide it, Dennis has proved his argument false all by himself. And he can't complain about the articles having misleading headlines because he also titles his video
I'm gonna put the
"Are
raid
Fathers
calls in while we
Necessary?"
finish
the
this
same as
up.
the Atlantic article. And this is the last thing I want to point out about this PragerU video. After posing this question and acting like the answer to it is the most obvious thing in the world, Dennis can't actually commit to saying that fathers are absolutely necessary, because such a concrete claim would obviously be unreasonable, right? Children raised without fathers don't crumble to dust or pop out of existence, do they? Children can be raised without fathers. As Dennis himself says in his video, there is no question that many mothers have done an excellent job raising a boy without their son's father.
We're not gonna
And he
cut
approvingly
off
quotes
Sean
that
here. We're
same
gonna let him
Father's Day
finish
speech
here.
by Barack
But
Obama
I'll be
talking
doing
about
like
the
a dragon
importance of
tomorrow,
fathers.
probably around
But Barack
11
Obama
p.m.
was himself
Central.
raised without a father, and he
It'd
went
be
on
good to get
become
back
the
into it.
leader of his
This
country.
was a nice
So,
break, though.
are fathers necessary? No. As Dennis himself
Fathers are not
admits in his video,
necessary.
no, they are not. And this is what I find funny about this particular PragerU video. Dennis goes to all this effort to craft this disingenuous
Oh god, the
anti-fatherhood
raid timer.
media
I'm
straw man.
sweating.
But then by attempting to seem reasonable in comparison to it, he loses the argument to it. He ends up saying that fathers aren't necessary. Dennis Prager saves the funniest undermining of his own argument for the conclusion to his video, where he says that many people have told him that they see him as a father figure. Even a man on the radio like him can fill the role
I
of
think we
father
can finish
for you,
it.
he says.
We got like
And sadly, I'm sure it is
yes,
probably
perfect. The
true that
credits
for
are
a lot of
rolling.
dads, what
Thank
they
you
provide
for
to their
chilling
children
out
actually can
with
be fully
me and
replicated
Dead by
by listening
Daylight.
to
Thank you
some
for
old
doing Games
conservative
Next.
windbag podcaster.
Have a good night,
But I
y'all.
don't think we can really call that necessary, can we? Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. And thank you especially to all of my supporters on